How are you? Just finish setting things up. A second. What's up, Juju? How are you? Almost done. Almost. Okay. We still got some time left, huh? For this event stuff. They gave us extra this time. We didn't have to do all the challenges to get all the stuff. Oh my gosh, train. Right on time! Super obnoxious train incoming. Hey, at least we get the big bonus. Alright, what do we got going on here? I have so many of these abs, man. Can barely see you. Almost 500. You might as well use some, I guess. Drop some on the floor. Yeah, it's open. You can hop in as long as I got spots. You're welcome to come in. Just open my lobby. So feel free. Join if you wanna. I wonder how many blood points we can get tonight. Do some prestige work for Cheryl. It's a little cold. My coffee's already getting cold. I just got here. What's up, Johnny? How are you? I'm waking up, guys. I slept so late today. I've barely been up. Been up for about an hour. I'm working on it. We'll wake up eventually. Woke up so late. I'm like, man, gotta get going. Yeah, it's really nice now that we have like all of the increase. The 400% is way better than the start of the event. What's up, Lane? How are you? If anybody hears screaming Minnie in the background, she's playing Roblox. I told her to keep it down. We'll see if that works. It doesn't matter that she's on the other side of the house, she's very loud. What's up, Susanna? How are you? Hope you're good. Alright, let's warm up. Do some DBD things. How do we play this? How do we play this game again? I've been like hardcore burning out on Final Fantasy Rebirth. It's just, it's a lot. I gotta pace myself a little. I don't want to overdo it. And then I won't want to play it, you know? What is with this train, man? Come on. I don't think that it's like too loud for you guys, but for me it's so distracting. It's finally leaving, or is there another one coming? All the trains come at once today. Yeah, you gonna hop in? Well, you know, whenever. You don't have to, but you're welcome to. I gotta wake up. If you want to wait until I wake up, then, you know, understandable. Gonna be running into some things. Oh, hello! Yeah. Look who it is. This is Soul Merchant. What's up, Marshmallow? How are you? I walked right into this fish. Listen, lady, I just woke up. Maybe she just woke up too. She took my map. I only have 500 left. What will I do? That's why we're bringing the map. Why is there no ballad here? The torture. What's up, Lexi? Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, why is he smart? Yeah. Oh, she knows the thing. She knows the trick. She's a knower. No pallet saves for anybody. What are you going to go beat Lane first? What are you talking about? Not customs. Okay, no customs. Hi. He's like, why are you pointing at me? What's up, Michael? Good morning. How are you? Tonight is the night? Are you going to finish your prestige? Is tonight the night? This is the night? Oh my gosh. Tonight is the night, guys. Lexi is gonna prestige 100 for us on stream. She's gotta document it. Been waiting for this. She's ready. She's been waiting for this. She's been ready. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I know, but I definitely know Marsh. I gotta wake up, man. I'm so tired. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get up. Yeah, if you want to. I gotta drink this iced coffee. I need some energy. I need to wake up. Serious. My gosh, I slept so late, man. Where am I going? What have I been doing? Oh my god! Stop! Leave me alone. Now I'm exposed. I didn't even know where I was going. It's okay. It's me waking up problems. You gotta get it together. Gotta get it together, man. I don't know where she is. What I should be doing is making sure we don't regen ourselves against this soul merchant. We did that the other day and it was horrible. Longest match of life. Leave me alone, lady. She's coming. My dead heart didn't even care. Said not today. Nope. And she shook her head at the wall. Yeah, you too, Lane. That's great. That's gonna suck. I guess you're midnight, not my midnight. So that's okay. As long as it's your midnight. I don't know, I had to like skip sleep a day this week and it threw me off for like the whole week. There was nothing I could do though, like a bunch of stuff happened when I went to go to bed and I couldn't go to bed, like life, you know, priorities. So I just ended up having to stay up another day and that messed with me. I'm still recovering from it. Getting there though. I guess today has kind of fixed my schedule, but I feel like I slept way too late. I'm not awake. It's gonna take me like an hour to wake up. Oh, the thingy. What happens when I put this on? We're gonna wear it. We're gonna do it anyway. It's not like we ever see Slow Merchant anymore. How does she work again? What did they do? Other than give her haste? No, I slept. I slept today. But I had to go do like Easter shopping. So I had to wait for stores to open. So I didn't sleep late. But that's why I slept in so late, I guess. My uncle was in the hospital, and I had to go see him with my dad. My dad didn't want to go up there alone, and I needed to go up there, you know? Can't miss your opportunity. It could have been the last time that I could have went, you know? I had to go. So I just didn't go to sleep. And then my dad wanted to go to dinner, and I'm like, man, I've been up for 2 days. I just want to go to bed. I don't want to go to dinner. But I went. I was a good daughter. I did my family thing. Where's this guy at? He's so far away. Okay, Michaela got him. She got him. Where's this lady going? Honestly, I meant to turn like that 3D audio stuff off before this stream today, and I didn't do it. I should have done it. It's been a little weird lately. I don't know if it's like with the last PlayStation update, but I don't know. The sounds are a little off with the 3D audio. Or like bouncing around weird places. I think I will reconfigure all of my settings for my audio later. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, that was an Alan Wake noise, huh? It was pretty bad. It's like, oh! Alan Wake! Oh god, I wasted my dead heart. Is she mooring him? Jesus! So much just happened. Dead hearted into air. He's getting killed. Is there any shit we could do? And he's gone. If she has another Mori, it's really not the best Mori. I don't care so much. Uh-oh. I guess we find out. Just gonna leave me here. Yeah? No? No Mori for me? Oh, that's sad. Or is she trying to take me somewhere nice? Maybe just the hook. Oh, we didn't get one. No Mori for us. Just for Ellen. It's never me, man. Lexi got like every single Mori last time. Or was it the week before? Every single one. He's pretty like dark with all his blood, huh? His prestige stuff. Yeah, last time. The one before that I had to like beg. Anima got one and I was so sad. I just wanted one. So we've made some progress on Cheryl because of the event. Look at her. She's flying. Yeah, you guys want to come on in? I don't want all these maps though. I guess better than like having a huge stack of offerings that are never gonna get used. But I very much doubt I'll ever use this many maps. Oh, let's see. Is Lexi ready? Is she gonna do it? Is she doing it? Is it time? Are you doing it? Do you want to do it? I'm waiting. I will wait for you to do it if you want to do it. You want to wait? If you want to wait, then we just ready up. It's up to you. She did it! Congratulations, Lexi. Your P100 moments. Mine just Barksy, X out. See it up there at the top. Congratulations, Luxie. On to the next one. Who's next, Meg? Is it gonna be Meg? Man, I had like a prestige like 55 Sable yesterday in my lobby, and I'm like, dude, get some sleep. Just a little. That's the highest that I've had in my lobby though, for a Sable. I've had quite a few like around 40, but not a 55. 55 was the highest. Yeah, she's the new one. I mean, I get it. You can get a shit ton of points. I probably have mine at like 40, and I haven't played all that much. I've tried to do like, I've had my game up and I'll play like 3 or 4 matches throughout the day if I get a chance, but haven't really had time. I've tried to have as much time as I could. It's only worked out a little. Every time I go to play, it's like I'll play one and then I'm pulled away for like an hour. Like I played a couple the other day, and when I came back, it was like a couple hours later. Lexi had asked to play, Doc had asked to play, and it was such a long time ago. And I was like, well, sorry. I need to be better about not being on the game AFK. I tried though. Honestly, you only need like 4 or 5 matches. Probably to get a prestige. Even if we do absolutely awful, you still get a nice little chunk of blood points. Right now we have a 400% multiplier, Marsh, because of this event, so you're getting a shit ton. That's how they can do it. We're actually seeing anniversary results for the blood points. It's so cold, guys. I want to put the heater on, but I don't want to because I don't want to suffocate. My office is tiny. It'll definitely destroy me. So I'll just bundle myself up. It's not as bad as it was last week. It was so bad last week. So I shouldn't complain. It was like beautiful yesterday though. Right? This game turns some people into something. Makes you rage. Make is the same way. He was like one of the first people I ever played DBD with. And this was like over 6 years ago. And he played it for like a good couple of months with me. He would rage at everything. He's still the same. He might come back like once or twice a year for like a week, but it doesn't last. Like he can't. His insides get like set on fire. It's not for everyone. I don't know, I feel like I used to rage a lot more like years ago though. When I lacked a better understanding of the game, I guess, and how both sides work, and that like majority, everything's just broken. So even if like stupid shit happens, like chances are the game's gonna break on you at some point and it's just gonna fuck you over. So what does it really matter? Just move on to the next match, I guess. I had to get over it because it was such a broken game. Even when everything goes perfectly, something with the game will go wrong, you know?
Oof.
But it's different, like, for Killer, it's different. You deal with, like, so much toxic behavior from survivors. They love to go out of their way and send you a message. It's their entire life. Like, all they ever want to do. play a match of Dead by Daylight so they can send a nasty, toxic message on the internet to make themselves feel better. They got that Silent Hill background where their mom, you know, locked their brother in the freezer or something. This is how they take it out on the world. Nah, you can't really, I don't know. I can't, like, 100% blame parents for the way that people act because, like, I'm not this rager and I don't teach, like, my kids to rage, but boy, they will rage. Like, you gotta keep them in check. Some people just don't know better, I guess. Entitlements. DBD has so much entitlement, though. You don't meet that many killers that act that way. It's mostly the survivor side. Survivor side is way more chill, Marshmallow. A lot of people don't consider that either. This Jake. Since everybody else is busy. He'll never know. And I'm right back up here. Yeah, are you here? Are you waiting for us? Are you in the lobby? Getting ready to be toxic? It's the other survivors. Sometimes, yeah. Especially, like, before you get to, like, a decent MMR. But even then, I don't know, you just deal with a lot more toxic survivors than you're ever going to deal with on the killer side. Especially, like, I mean, that's just console, right? But when I play on PC, the killers are always so cool in, like, the endgame chat, and the survivors are just screaming and crying and so negative and mean to each other. It's something. It's an experience playing online, like, on Steam. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I prefer my console so that I don't have to deal with the crying. It's so much crying. It's really pushed me off of, like, grinding my PC account very much. I just don't want to be there. You can turn it off, though, right? But still, like, I have no desire to be on PC and watch a killer just try to play their game and get harassed, and then they're still nice to people at the end of the freaking match, and everybody's crying. I've had a lot of messages from people on PlayStation. Nothing like fucking endgame chat on PC. Like, they are the biggest bunch of, like, entitled crybabies ever. I hate it. What's up, TJ? How are you? I try to only really go there for PTB. You just turn it off, I guess. I find the PC experience to be, like, I don't know, like I'm playing this game with a bunch of toddlers. So I don't. Just don't do it. I'll play on my PlayStation. Yeah, freezing, same. It was nice again for, like, one day, DJ. Like, what is with New York? It was finally nice. It's alright though, like it's not as bad as it was last week for me. It's like 35 right now. It was in the 20s last weekend. I was so cold. It was probably the coldest stream that I had all year. It's freezing. Okay, soon it's gonna be hot and I'm gonna miss the winter. Oh. Arms are too long. Nolan, break a little for me, yeah. Okay, now we have Dead Hard, just so that it won't work for us. It's hard, right? Like, it depends how you take the situation. I feel like a lot of the time people aren't really in it to make you feel bad. You know, they're just trying to have fun. There's definitely a lot of like toxic groups, but I feel like for the most part they're trying to get a challenge done. You think about it in a more like personal way than it is, you know? But hey, the Survivor side does the same thing. Killer's a lot harder to like maintain though. You have like the whole map that you have to try to keep control over. It's a lot more work. Hi. Oh no, not the Jake. Is there a totem anywhere? There's one down there. There's one over there. He's busy though, my gen. He's right back here, probably. Dispatch. I think Lena posted the command for you. You can command PSN or DBD. They should both work. We gotta go. We gotta go. The train, I can't hear shit. Oh my god, this guy. Man, my Dead Hard fucking hates me. To me, that was the right timing, but tell that to my face. That just got planted into the ground. No total perfect. You act like Twitter people. Now, don't get me wrong, Marsh. Every now and then it will be personal. But I feel like you could really tell if it is. Like, if somebody's really got to go out of their way. I've had maybe like less than a handful of incidents where I had a random survivor doing everything they possibly could to get everybody killed. And killer side, I've maybe just had like a handful of people too that were just in my face, where they had to get tunneled. Like, what else am I gonna do? If you were not gonna leave my face, then I'm gonna hit you. Like, it's a little ridiculous every now and then, especially if you get like an overly altruistic survive with friends team. But honestly, like, it's their downfall for the most part. Jake's just hanging out. don't think he's coming to get you. He might. No, they took that away, Marsh. That was like a nerf a couple years ago. It's been quite a while. You only get that like protection from the stagger from the fall once, only when it activates. It used to be to where you had it no matter what, which is what made it so strong. But it wasn't intended, you know? So they nerfed the shit out of it. Honestly, it was never my favorite anyway. I'm curious, what are they going to do to Haddonfield? Like, they're changing it again. I'm happy that that stupid empty house with the doors blocked off is going to be gone. Like, no more houses that you can't go into. I thought that was the dumbest shit ever. Like, why do we need a house that's everything's fucking boarded up, man? I hated that house, so I'm happy it's leaving. But I'm not sure. Not sure what they're gonna do. We'll find out. PTB. The twins, man. The twins change is gonna be nuts. They're so stupid. The HVR is so stupid, man. All they have to do is look at their notes to see that their changes are gonna make tunneling worse. Like, I honestly feel like it's gonna be so much worse. They're changing him completely. Well, them. Victor, like, he can't attach to you anymore, right? He attaches to you when he downs you, when you're on the ground. But it's absolutely nuts. Like, when he hits somebody, when he downs somebody, Charlotte gets like a 10% haste. So she can zoom across the map. So I don't know why they think it's gonna help with slugging. Like, it's gonna make it worse. Like, Victor's gonna down somebody on the other side of the map, and she's gonna get haste, and she's gonna zoom, knock somebody else out, get back in Victor, knock somebody down. Like, she's not gonna go across the map with that haste to pick somebody up. She's gonna use that to her advantage to slug more people. It's gonna be so bad. So bad. Yeah, if the lobby's full, it's full. So wait until there's a spot. Oh, you got hatch, nice. Did you? Did I leave? Without seeing it? I'm sorry, I thought I was there the whole time. That's what happens, I was reading. Trying to respond to things I miss so much. There is so much conversation. I don't want to use these maps, man. It's whatever. Oh shit, sorry guys. You should tell me I still have cakes on. When everybody's here, I'll throw these on. I wasn't paying attention. Some party streamers. I don't know. I feel like, I think I posted Scott's, like, overview of the notes in the Discord if you wanted to watch it, but honestly, he doesn't have the best take on the twins part. Like, whose video did I watch? It's like one of the best twins. One of, like, the #1 ranked, like, twins players. Their response to it was, like, way better. But honestly, like, that's their main, so they know the killer, like, in and out. But yeah, it's not going to lead to less slugging. If anything, it's going to be more slugging. We'll see. I feel like they're going to adjust it a little bit once they have the PTB. They're going to see it in action, and you know how, like, BHVR players, like, people for DBD, they're going to go, like, hardcore and test out every single thing that could be broken and send it into them. So we'll just have to see what the actual changes will be after PTB. But yeah, twins is going to be, I don't know, I feel like it's going to be easier to use the twins on the twin side, but it's going to be not as fun to play against. also, like, if Victor connects a hit, you can't kick him anymore. You can only kick him if he misses a hit, which I think is fine, but at the same time, like, with the less recovery, he's just gonna two-shot people, like, super quickly. An inexperienced twins is still going to be the same experience to play against, in my opinion. But people that know how to use their Victor are going to freaking destroy everybody. Like, I don't know. What makes me worried about it is, are they going to then nerf them too much? Like, unnecessary changes, then they have to adjust it more. What are we going to end up with in the end? Are we going to end up with an over-nerfed twins because they didn't do things properly? And then nobody's going to want to play them? Or what? We'll have to see what they actually do. But I think that whatever for the changes, other than the fact that it is not going to make people slug less. If anything, it's going to make it way easier to slug. But hey, that's why we never take off Unbreakable, right? Even though it's only going to help once. You can still kick him, which I feel like they should make it to where even if he hits you, you can kick him. Because the recovery is going to be so quick. He's going to freaking just, I don't know. He's going to two-shot everybody, give her haste, and she's just going to fly around and slug the shit out of everyone. There's a lot of people that are going to purposely do it that way too, like, despite the HBR for trying to make the changes. They're going to be like, oh, you don't think we can slug? Watch how hard we can slug, you know? Oh, I see Lane used his Unbreakable, he's gone. I found him! I found Lane. It's fine, he's right here. You got him? And she's got Starstruck. This is a great start to a match. Beautiful. Everything I wanted. Let's get out of here, buddy. So much just happened. Oh, okay. I will go this way then. What's up, Make? We were just talking about you. And how much you hate DBD. Yeah, what you watching? A lot of people do, and they're just gonna use it to their advantage, these changes. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see more twins, but people aren't gonna be having too much fun with these changes playing against them. At the same time, though, like, I feel like a lot of people that have been around, like, only the last, like, year or so, they don't really get to play against them anyway, so will they really notice too much of a difference? How many matches do you think that most people have actually played against the twins? Very minimal, especially just because they've been broken so much too. Even like they were just kill switched, but they were broken for a long time. Like you would get stuck in like Victor's camera, you couldn't switch back and forth between them. They've had a lot of issues, so not a lot of people have a lot of experience playing against the twins to begin with. So I don't know how noticeable it'll be to people like on the Survivor side. But the one thing I think people are gonna not like is that you cannot kick him if he hits you. Because then you're just kind of screwed. His charge time is faster. The recovery is super fast. He's gonna down you right away. And you won't have any way to counter it. There's no way to, like, play around that if it's a good Victor. Now, if it's not a good Victor, it's going to feel the exact same, because when he misses, you're going to get to kick him. The thing is, like, there are Victors out there that aren't going to miss. That's going to be where it's not so fun to play against them anymore. I just hope that they don't take PTB and then, like, nerf them very heavily, because that's going to suck. Hi? Bye? I feel like Savage needs to heal. But he's out of here. Oh, I saw that one a while ago. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, cool. You're fine. It's fine. I completely forgot about it. Forgot there was Merciless already. Now that I said that out loud, watch me fuck it up. Hi. Who's in the basement? I can't look at my HUD. Let's see. Where are we going? I thought Lane was here. Lane! He is here. Oh! I swear, Lane. I'm waiting for Lane to, like, come around from, like, the outside and go down in the basement, and he's standing at the window. Yeah, are you enjoying your red herring? I don't think she cares too much. She's busy over here. You need to stay away, though. This is your gen. Don't come over here. Lexi already used her Unbreakable, but Lane did not, I think. Oh, no. Lane used his. Lexi didn't. Hi, Lane. How are you? How you doing down there? We gotta unhook ourselves, I guess. Let's try. How did this happen, Lane, huh? How did this happen? You tell me. My bar is almost full. Oh my god, the last second too. Crazy. Hey, I'll use it to get my ass up here at least. Hi. Stay still, bunny. I swear. I got so lucky that bar filled up before the gen popped. Ridiculous. It's nice, right? But once the end game, like, once that last gen is done, it's gone. So honestly, it was extremely lucky, like, 1 second before they popped the gen, my bar filled up. Because if it wouldn't have, I wouldn't have been able to. Open it! If she's got no ed, it. Let me out. This was Lane warming up. I get in the locker, he falls from the sky. I go to the shack, he's just chilling at the window. What's up, Jaden? How are you? How you doing? How was your week? Yeah, you did good, Savage, honestly. Running around on your death hook for a while. I forget how long. I'm not sure. You can use it twice, though, technically, Marsh. If you get camped enough, like, you can unhook yourself first phase and second phase if the bar fills up. The second phase thing is what, like, blew my mind when it first came out. Because I don't get camped enough to really get to use it ever. And one guy was getting his ass face camped, like, hardcore, right? I see him get off of the hook. He gets caught again, he's back on the hook. I could not believe it when he unhooked himself second phase. I was like, wow. I never ever thought that that would be a thing that I could ever do in DBD, is unhook myself on my second phase ever. I was determined to get camped on my second phase because I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I'm like, there's absolutely no way that this guy just unhooked himself on second phase. And it took like a good like few weeks, but I finally got camped enough to unhook myself second phase. Because I didn't believe that shit. It's like, there's no way. There's no way, no. It's my favorite thing that they've added in a long time. I like that. We can unhook ourselves second phase. It's nice. We're gonna use Fang for a little bit. We're gonna use these anniversary offerings just because Cheryl doesn't have that many streamers. They're gonna run out fast. I'll be a carrot for a little while. It's been a while. Feel like I haven't played Fang. She's got dust on her. Yeah, like, it doesn't fill up if anybody's within, like, 16 meters, like the survivors, it goes way, way slower. And if the killer is outside of that 16 meters, it doesn't fill up at all. But if they're, like, right in your face, it fills up really fucking fast. But it's definitely, like, depending on who's close and how close the killer is to actually face camping you. But the thing is, like, now it hasn't happened in a little while, but for, like, a couple weeks, at the beginning of, like, last month, we had multiple matches where the killers would count how many steps they were taking back and then step back exactly outside of the 16 meters and camp you from that. Like, we had a trickster, two tricksters, actually, stand 17 meters away with their knives held up to the face. We had a huntress do it. There was also another one, and I forget who the other killer was, where they're literally camping at the 17 meters, counting their steps. On one of the streams, like, you watch the guy turn around and step and count his steps. And then when he gets to a certain step, he turns and he stares at the hook. And that's how he played the whole match. And I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, just waiting with, like, a full, like, stack of ricochet blades in his pocket. 17 meters from the hook, just waiting. Waiting to spam all those fucking knives. Honestly, like, for them to, like, know how many steps they have to take is like, come on, man. That's a little much. It's a little much. Way too serious. To me, it's whatever. Play how you're gonna play. But I already don't like Trickster, so if you're gonna stand 17 meters away from me and camp me with a pocket full of knives and ricochet blades and literally hold it at my face while I'm on the hook, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. I'll just pretend that match didn't happen, you know? Move on with my life. You stopped. You're not doing it now. Savage has to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Actually, it was really working out for you. Lane stayed alive so much longer with no mither than he does when he's not injured. Oh no! Oh my gosh, did you see that shit? What the fuck? It's not my ping. I don't know, man. That stutter was pretty hardcore. Haven't had a freeze on PS5 like that ever. Right, who's the killer? How did I get this blood? Did I touch something that I'm unaware of? I guess I did grab it, huh? Just wasn't paying attention. They'll put it somewhere. Yeah, over here where there's nothing. This is great. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Whose is this? Let's steal this shit. This is mine now. You can't have it. My points. All mine. Gotta put my name on it. I don't really want to do this gen now. I'm gonna break this totem instead. What's up, Adis? How are you? Lexi down? I'm sorry, Lexi. It's all my fault. I should be doing something productive instead of stealing blood from everybody. I'll do the gen. Got like one more day to steal all the blood. We gotta do it. Yes? Should spend more on her. How you doing, Zay? How are you? How was your week? Other than spending lots of money on your mother? Hi! Right in the butt. Did you get her? I just spent like a couple $100 on my niece for her birthday. Ridiculous. It's only like a month till Mother's Day too, huh? I'm gonna have to get something for my mom. You hate it? Doctor Who hates it. It triggers him, like the little sound. It triggers him so hard. He hates playing against this killer. He can barely stand playing the killer. He likes the killer, but the little like different pitches in it drive him crazy. Which I can see that, honestly. It does get a little pitchy. I don't mind it. I think it's unique enough, I guess. Is that what your toilet sounds like when it's broken? Might need to get a new toilet. It might be haunted. that pallet. Fuck that clone. Shot me in the butt. Ah! Oh my god. They're everywhere! Sorry, Lane. Sorry, Lane. Exposed. Oh god. We're so dead. Yeah, I mean, as long as your bar fills up before the end of the game. I'm trying to see, like, in my head how this music could sound like a broken toilet. Thanks! You're not gonna heal me? Jeez, Lane. Feel so used? Never healing Bunny again. Bad idea, bad idea. We gotta go. Oh my god, she missed my dead heart. I needed the boost. What's up, Master? How are you? Can blame Lane because he ran away without healing me. He just used me. It's all Lane's fault. No. It's fine, Lane. It's fine. I should have had a totem in my pocket. Don't worry, I don't rely on anybody for anything. You don't ever have to heal me. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Master? How was your week? He said he was coming in to be Toxic Bunny. Should expect no less. I guess that's just where it brings you to, right, Marsh? Makes you think about your toilet being broken. Makes Doc just want to smash his head into the wall. What's up, Billy? How are you? Listen, I showed up for the podcast and you weren't there, so I don't know what you're talking about. I thought, let me go check and see if Billy's actually there, or if he's just trying to make me feel bad. And you weren't there. So who didn't show up for the podcast now? Because I was there all by myself. I was alright, Master. Could have been worse. Was busy. Clone. Clone threatening me? Are we gonna get 2 gens done? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about this one, guys. One of us has gotta go over there. What's up, Dante? How are you? Did Leonard use this unbreakable? I'm running into every tree. Why'd you kill yourself, Savage? We had plenty of time to save you, man. If you're gonna, like, rage quit out of the game, then I'd rather have a random... well, that's not the killer's job, isn't, you know, to be nice to you, but I'd appreciate it if you stuck around for your team. Otherwise, I have plenty of room for other people to join. Yeah, I just woke up, Master. I mean, it's been about an hour. But I am waking up slowly but surely. We're getting there. I slept so late today. Usually I have like at least a couple hours to wake up before the stream. I had maybe an hour, a little less. Shower woke me up a tiny bit. Coffee woke me up a tiny bit, but not quite. I'm getting there. Hello, Hatch? Nowhere? Doesn't exist? I feel like, is it around the edge because I didn't find it yet? Nope. Oh my god, who put this fucking rock here? Oh shit. Saw me. Oh my god, she made me panic that hard. What was that even? Hi. That rock is Lane's pebble. He wishes. He wishes his pebble was that big. Yeah, have a good one, Savage. I mean, come on. Accurate. Are you feeling offended by us talking about your pebble? Calm down, okay? I think you're misunderstanding. What's up, Chuck? How are you? Your pebbles are huge. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Hey, Michael's here. Yeah, Meg is next, huh? As long as, you know, you can do your Meg, and then I don't have to. You can be the B100 Meg. For us. Ooh, did we get a new sale? You always get it, like, 6 hours or so before I get it. We just got a new sale, though, but there wasn't anything in it that I wanted. There might be two things in my cart right now, but I wasn't sure if I wanted them or not. I have a bunch of credit. And I don't know what to use it for. Because there's nothing I want right now. I was just going to get some DBD skins, but whatever. Maybe the games that are on sale? I can't even remember what's in my cart, which means I don't need it. If I can't remember what games I put from the sale in my cart, I do not need to buy them. It's like the biggest sign for me to go take them out. Yeah, boxing event, fun. Least favorite survivor? I don't know, some of them are like insanely obnoxious with their injured sounds. That's really it. I don't like playing Jeff because he's like so obnoxiously loud even when he's not injured. I don't like Sheva because she has one of the worst screams. Lori's scream is horrible. Who else? James is so bad. His is so bad. Mostly that's it though. It's just if they're like, if their injured sounds are just not my vibe and I can't handle it because they're too much, I don't play with them. Otherwise, they're all just skins, really, you know? Lori's is I don't know. It's horrible. But I don't know if it's worse than James and Saga and Sheppa. Those are probably the worst, in my opinion. And then he's right there. Lori's injured sounds aren't as bad as her scream. But I don't know, we've gotten some worse ones. She was like that OG one that was just so bad. I still get them all for the perks, but I don't use them. I should use Alan Wake more for the Jiza voice line that's taken over everyone's life. Lane says it all the time. Marsh says it all the time now. I cannot escape the Alan Wake voice line. It's become like such a big part of everyone's life all of a sudden. I guess I'm not giving him enough credit. What's up, Glenn? How are you? How have you been? Jeez. You said it like 6 or 7 times your last stream, Lane. I don't know if you noticed how much you've been saying it. But you say it all the time now. I guess they did something right. For all the shit I gave it. It is a good voice line. You didn't notice? I noticed. Both of you. Both of you are doing it. It's everything else that he says that I can't handle. He's just too much. Lane's got his no mither back on to the basement. Go. Hey, I mean, that's a good thing. I'm glad you're having fun with it. People love it. Might as well enjoy it while you can, right? Just get disciplined, Doc. Never found out so fast. You can always tell when it's a discipline Doc. so curious to play this map in PTB and see what they're gonna change. It was never my favorite, even like the original version of it, because I wasn't a, what the fuck we were just talking about what the perk was. The Nia perk. I was never a balanced landing person. Now, I saw somebody exploiting the shit out of this fence. If you run over here like this and you get downed up here, they can't fucking pick you up. I thought maybe because of this exploit, or you can like ride on the fence here, that this is why they're changing it. Like, they need to fix this. We had that one guy last week, and then I saw exactly how you do it, how you do the exploit. Maybe that is why they're doing it, and they just don't want to say it out loud because they don't want people to abuse it in the meantime. Nobody's here. Hey, quality of life things, man. It's one of my favorite parts of Apex, too. Some of the quips are the things that keep me going. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna lie, I kinda miss my map. I miss knowing where all the totems are, even though I kind of already know where they are. Michael's like, heal me, get off the totem! I'm sorry. You're so patient with me, Michael. You're so patient with me. Yeah, Rustwell Marsh. Lane, what are you doing? It's okay, we almost have a gen done. Just the one. Yeah, I don't think No Mither really helped you out that time, you know. He's after me. He's not after me. You accepted your fate. He wasn't having the No Mither. Not today, he said. This gen is so sad. Oh my god, what am I even hitting? Looking at the HUD. Hello? Ah, because he's got the queen. Man, landed right on me and shocked me. Well, this is it. Hey, the queen is nice. I never get that many on my dock. I don't get enough to use them a lot, you know? It is. It's nice when you have them, like, second tier, and they try to heal each other or something, you know? And then just instantly put themselves into the madness. No! Got himself sexy. He never uses it. You don't want to run out. You just gotta spend more blood points on him. Alright, let me see. No, Colby. Should I use Deliverance? I put Deliverance on like yesterday or the day before. Didn't get to use it at all. It was one of those, like, if I would have had it, I would have been fine. So let me try to use it for a little bit, and then I just didn't need it. What's up, Money? How are you? Sorry, let's let go. Maybe Michael can grab Hatch. Why I'm sitting here. In this skill check, sorry. Get out of here as fast as I can. Probably why though, right? You don't play enough killer to really want to use your stuff unless it's for something. Like a harder challenge, something like that. When you don't have the blood points to spare. They're fine, it's fine. He's your main guy anyway. I always just play my pig. And I always put on meme add-ons. And they still die. They refuse to let me lower my MMR. No matter what I do, people just die. Because they want to. Because they like pig. They want to be cute. It's so hard for me to get a serious match with my pig. Every now and then I will. I'll get like a full squad of sweats that don't give a fuck. That make me work. But most of the time they'll just stand there. They just want to touch me. They just want to talk to me. They want to have a conversation. Right? They try to meme with you. And the fact that he can, like, he has more of, like, an interactive feature, because he can teabag and stuff, you know? Kind of the same thing, like, Piggy can snort. Even like a Wraith, like just like bashing his bell over and over again, memeing around. Some of them just have an easier time doing it. Like it's so hard, like when I try to do like hillbilly challenges, and I'm just trying to do the challenge and like meme around the rest of the time, I'm not taking it seriously, they will not trust you. they just won't trust a fucking hillbilly for anything. It's so hard to get anybody to like farm with you. Certain killers. There's some that people are just like in general way more scared of, I guess. They won't come anywhere near me. Yeah, only Hunty. How you like the new Hunty? I've seen like it not benefit people that don't know how to play her, and then the people that know how to play her, it's insane. Never-ending hatchets for the ones that know how to hit their hatchets. And then the ones that don't know how to play are still struggling, even with the extra hatchets. So once again, it didn't do what they intended it to do. There's so many of them that like people put so much more time into it. I have plenty of time to voice my opinion when I'm here, I guess. I feel like at this point, there's like certain places where we all go for our information. Not gonna spend anything. Don't look at it. At least he had mercy on Lexi. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my drink. What do I mean? What happened? Got your map, you got your no mither, straight to the basement. Cold there too? It's cold here too. Whew. Indeed. It's okay, at least it's waking me up. "18 hooks? Why?" Better get to it. Stormy again there. Windy. I love storms, man. I love the stormy weather. As long as it doesn't knock out my power. There's something about like being inside on a gloomy day. It's so cozy. I'm just so anti-sun. $18 is a lot, man. Did I miss that? Did I do that? What's up, Luke? How are you? Be nice to the killer. I wouldn't want to share blood points with us either. I was like just going through them and I had one on and I'm like, I'll just, I'll get them passively. Like whatever they are, they'll just happen, right? And like, I'm like, which challenge do I fucking have on? Because I haven't got it at all. Sabos. Made 100% fucking perfect sense, man. I never bring anything to Sabo. Lane and I both had that challenge at the same time. We died like immediately. All we did was break the hooks in the killer's face. And it lasted like, what, 2 minutes? We finished it. We're those survivors. Throw for the challenge. We're like, let's just get this shit over with. I don't have a spot right now, but you're welcome to join if I have a spot. This is the DBD. If you don't have me added on there, gotta let me know. Hello! How are you? I don't know what your name says, but hello! Alright, here we are. Oh no, hopefully Lexi doesn't have a hard time. This map, like, tends to act up for her on her Switch. If you say so, Johnny. If you say so. It so sounded like somebody was right there. I don't know if this last PS5 update changed something with the 3D audio stuff, but it's a little weird to me. I know I said that at the start, but it is. I'm hearing shit where it's not supposed to be. Ah, the trickster. My #1 enemy. Oh! Lane's in the basement. You made it. We found Alexi. Where's the killer? Who's the killer? Hello? Oh, it's a Chucky. It's the Chucky. I'm not much of a killer myself. Mostly because I'm just, too nice. I don't like killing people. It's not my thing. I feel bad, mostly. Killer makes me feel bad. A lot of the time it's like there'll be a guy that doesn't really know what he's doing. His teammates don't help him. He's running into the walls and I'm like, man, I can't feel good killing this guy. Like, he doesn't even know what's going on. Killer puts me in a mood. I can only play so much killer. Mostly it's the way the survivors treat each other. He's confused, alright? It's dark, he's little. He thinks I'm a bush. I don't know what he's doing. Or what do you mean, Lane? What is Lane doing? Witchcraft in the basement for 10 minutes. That's what he's doing. Oh. He's got Michael down there with him. You're such a bad influence. Jeez. I'll do the challenges if I need to do the challenges. But I used to try to do all of them, and then I just kind of fell off doing the killer challenges. Unless I need them. It's so much easier to, like, finish your rift stuff now. That I find that I really don't have to do many of the killer ones, and I'm still done, like, way earlier than I would have been in the past. I missed, like, a whole month this, like, past, like, I guess, tome season, and I still finished it really quickly when I got back. They made it so much easier. He's coming! There he goes! He doesn't know what's going on, man. It's like, what? Late Friday, very early Saturday morning for people. Maybe he's drunk. He had a rough night, guys. He had a rough night. Comes home. Let me try to play some DBD. MMR is hard, man. Like, you gotta, it takes a lot of work to really get yourself around a decent group of players. But honestly, like, you get a mix of people that don't know what they're doing still, even in a higher MMR now, or that just won't help you. Because everybody's there. It only takes like 100 escapes to max it out. Even though they like readjusted it not that long ago, it needs some more adjustment because everybody's already hit the cap. It used to make a little bit of a bigger difference. I find that mostly I get good randoms. Every now and then I'll get a match where they're too afraid to do stuff, which it is a horror game. I feel like when you're by yourself, the solo will put you wherever they need you. You're a filler a lot of the time. So if you're playing alone, you're going to get MMR all over the place, depending on which lobby was waiting the longest for that solo survivor to be filled in. So you can get with a bunch of people that really don't know what they're doing. But at the same time, then, you know, you should be aware of the situation, because you can see how the killer and survivors play, and then just really try not to get yourself caught. Because those people probably won't come and save you, depending on how their behavior is. Also, Deliverance is a lifesaver. Not that I use it. I feel like every time I put it on, I don't need it. And when I have it on, it just doesn't ever work out, man. If I don't have it on, I'll need it. Did he open the door? He did open the door. He's so done. Please just leave. I'll leave. We'll get out of there for him. The one thing about lower MMR though is like the camping. The camping and the tunneling. Because the killers don't really know what else to do. They haven't gotten to that point where they're comfortable trying to pressure an entire map. They're just trying to maintain that one kill that they got, that they're going to get, you know? That's the hardest thing for like a solo to deal with when it comes to being in a lower MMR lobby. Everybody else will hide, so you end up getting caught because you're the only one doing anything, and then they're like, oh my god, I found somebody! Like, people do exist because everybody's hiding. And then you're just kind of stuck in that tunnel loop, so you gotta get, like, the best anti-tunnel build you can have. Which, honestly, there's a lot of stuff that could help you out in that, but you just gotta get yourself through it. Yeah? Head out whenever you gotta head out, Lexi. Oh yeah, let me check. Let me get all the things. Let me check my PlayStation too. Okay, everything was accepted. Yeah, you said you got a busy day tomorrow. Honestly, I'm glad you didn't get kicked out of that one because of the map. I didn't really like Survivor when I first started playing this. I played more Killer because, like, nobody could kill me. I didn't give a shit. I got to just do my thing. There wasn't really much stress. And then you get, like, higher and higher in rank. And it becomes so much more stressful. Everything changes. Then I pretty much became a Survivor main. Minimal Killer. I mean, I assume she's playing on a controller on TV and not like on the actual handheld part of it. Pretty sure she told us that before. I've yet to try this on my Switch. I just put my Switch back in the living room. I brought it in my office for like a whole like 2 weeks. I didn't touch it and I put it back. I played on it for like 1 day, so I have officially played on the Switch for the first time now. Will I go back to it? I don't know, because the loading times for like going in between like scenes and stuff I can't. I'm so spoiled with like PlayStation 5 and PC that it felt so slow. I don't know, I have like the OLED one, but it's very pretty, but it's just, man. Loading screens, loading screens. Jeez, Doc, you missed the moment. She did her Prestige 100 for all of us. She was waiting. But yes, she's done. Doc finished his Wesker too a few days ago. Doesn't know what to do with himself anymore. Have you decided what you're gonna do? What are you going for next, now that you have your Prestige 100 Wesker complete? I was able to get maybe like 10. Only like 10 Prestiges because I just didn't have the time. I fit in games every chance I could though. Yep, he's done. Prestige 100 and now retired. Yeah, are they? Oh, that's right. Your new controller, how's it feeling? When I play for stream, I use my new one. And then as soon as I'm done with my stream, I switch back to the other one. I want to keep this one as nice as possible. The other one's still fine, but this one is reserved for DBD. So that I have like no pull at all on either one of my joysticks. I will try really hard not to drop it onto the carpet because we know PS5 controllers cannot handle carpet or anything else. Ah, you just need a different build. Throw on that stupid artist perk. Oh, it's the twins. What do you think? That's what we were talking about earlier, Doc. My God. Can you believe that they think that the changes are going to make it less likely to be slugged by a Charlotte? It's 1,000% gonna make slugging worse. Like, man, they don't think any of this through. Like, you can literally look at what they said, the changes. Like, you can read the shit that they said and know just by looking at it that slugging's gonna be worse. I'm so curious what will actually come of it after PTB, because there's so many people that are so ready to point it out to them. They're gonna get slapped right in the face with, this is a horrible execution. Scott honestly didn't say too much about it. There's some of the, like, the better twins in the community that have made videos on it that are very, very enlightening. Oh my god. Well, there's already that exploit on Haddonfield. That's why I thought maybe they're changing Haddonfield because of that exploit. The one that the guy was doing on my last stream. And then I looked it up and I was able to find how you get on it. Yes. Yes, Lane. Everybody's gonna die because you're in the basement. Damn it, Lane! Get out of the basement! Doctor Who was so right that I was gonna hate this perk. The more I have to see it, the more I hate it. It's growing on me. The hatred is growing. It's becoming potential energy. It's okay, it's over. They're out of the basement now. Yeah, I do hate it. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. But, like, we don't have any gens done. So much more could have already been done. Sorry, let me see what you said. I feel like I missed it. You were gonna ask me something. What was it? You said your friend is weird. Can you please tell me if this is or not? Did I miss something else in between there? I didn't see what you actually asked me. But hey, if you want to ask me, ask me. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't really see anybody play with it except for Lane. I've had maybe 2 randoms use it since it came out. That first couple hours, I can't lie, the first like few hours after launch, every Sable and their mom was using it. But it fell off real quick. I guess they just got tired of being in the basement for so long. Looking straight up in the air, too smart. They made the basements on this map specifically so fucking dark. Like, even when it's over there, when you're walking down into the basement, it's like pitch fucking black now. Well. I feel like that's a very normal thing when it comes to Dead by Daylight people. They have like a certain infatuation with Dead by Daylight things. The noises that they make, all of the above. Something you'll just have to get used to. Is she dancing on top of me? Calm down, lady. It's not that serious. We're trying to have a conversation here. I'm not even paying enough attention I should be. What's up, King? How are you? Hey, Venom. How are you? Sorry to see you. A lot's been going on. Hi! Lane's here. See, now for me personally, Steve is the only one that has a good injured sound on the guy's side because he ooh-woos all over the place and I love it. It's adorable. No, Kobe! So I can say that he's my favorite. I love a good injured Steve sound. Now, Steve looks like a duck, alright? Don't get me wrong. He's not the pretty boy. But he has very cute injured sounds. And same thing for the girls, though. Some of them are, like, so bad. I cannot stand to hear them injured next to me. I can't play them, you know? I can't play certain characters because they're so obnoxious. He looks like a duck. He was born that way, though, so we can't hate on him for it. At least he sounds cute. Sheva is insane. James is insane. Those injured sounds are like a whole other level. The Alan Wake girl. Saga. Every time you say that, I think of Rose, and I'm like, Rose isn't that bad, and I know you're talking about Saga. Saga's scream is insane. Nancy? Nancy's okay. I don't mind hers too much. They're all kind of obnoxious, you know. It doesn't matter which one. It's just, what is your tolerance level at the end of the day? What triggers you? Oh, I don't mind Claudette either. She's cute. Jane is a little obnoxious on the girl side, but she's not as bad as Lori, and she's not as bad as Sheva, and she's not as bad as Saga. Unfortunately, because I would love Sheva. I'll have a spot open after this one. This is Lexi's last one if you want to join, Luke. If you added me, if you're not already on the list. I think I accepted one, but I thought it was Juju. I don't know if I would even care how obnoxious Barry would be. I would 100% be Barry. That one was you or wasn't? Let me check. Yeah, I have open lobbies on the weekends. So when I'm here, you're welcome to join as long as you're, you know, chill with everybody. It's just a game. Sometimes things go wrong. I just don't like it if people like rage quit. If you DC, you gotta go. But we're pretty chill. But yeah, you're always welcome to join. Okay. Well, you can hop in after Lexi's out if you want. I have issues with my PS5 and like my list is doing okay now. I just got a new PS5 not that long ago. Pretty sure it's working okay, but sometimes my list just gets all fucked up, so I have it open so people can just join. They're gonna have a new stabbing animation for D-Strike, Make. Maybe it'll bring you back. can come play PTB with me. I'll let you know when the PTB is up, and we'll come de-strike each other with the new stabbing animation. We'll test it out. Honestly, it's a good thing. Like, I thought it was pretty pointless. The way that it is now, like, I haven't used D-Strike since it was insanely broken, like, at the start. As soon as they started changing it, I just didn't want anything to do with it anymore. But I always thought that the 3 seconds is kind of stupid. Like, it doesn't give you very much wiggle room to do anything, you know? It's such a small delay. There's so many other things that are more helpful. But an extra 2 seconds is nothing to, like, you know, turn your head towards, man. It's gonna be good. It's actually gonna be a good use now. Have a little bit more time to get some distance. Yeah, I'll recheck everything after this match. If there's anything to accept, I will accept it. Yeah, you got that little bit of stagger yourself. Regardless, it'll be way, way better. We gotta hop over and spend some of these blood points after this one. I'll jump back to Cheryl. All this time and my ice has not melted because it's so cold. What do you mean, no responsibilities, no worries, no nothing? I wish. No, I feel pretty empty if I didn't have any responsibilities or worries. What would I do with myself? Unfortunately, yes, it is quite the opposite. Otherwise, I'd be able to be here all the time. Oh my gosh, me too, Dante. I cannot wait. I hope that it's good. I'm gonna take it for what it is. I'm not gonna let it ruin my all-time favorite game. The original will always be the original, but I am excited. I'm a little worried. Oh my gosh, pair it with potential energy. No, pair nothing with potential energy. I can hear you, no mithering. Get your ass to the basement. Get a move on, bunny. Oh, you shouldn't. You should just do the gens. It's a legion. They're gonna find you. A legion with ruin. That barrel. Where is the ruin? Wrong day for no mither. He needs to start running that hard with his no mither. Only thing though, like him joining me, the latency would kind of screw him. Let's see. This. Yeah, exactly. Latency wouldn't be his friend. On my server anyway. On his own server. I've seen him use it on his own server. With a decent amount of success. The latency does do a lot though, with only having the half a second. Like, you have that own latency on your own server. Let alone trying to play overseas. Do they have Iron Maiden? We're gonna find out. Make never wants to play DBD with us anymore. Lexi's over there on that one. Let me come over here. No Iron Maiden. What a shame. Oh, hi! I didn't know you were here. Thought you'd be in the basement. Lane's gonna have a complex after playing with me today. Like, I'm never playing again! Got you. Ooh, I am dying light. What was that? A flashlight? A baby flashlight? I forgot I even had anything. Fighting for inner strength totems? I guess it depends, right? I feel like only people that play with me ever use it. I've had like one random Nancy use it recently. Mostly when I'm playing by myself and I have it, people get so pissed that I break a totem. They get so mad. They will drop the pallet next to me. They're like, let me heal you. Get off of the totem. And it's like, mind your business, man. Let me break my fucking totem. You throw a pallet down next to me, I'm not gonna save your ass. I'm gonna let you die. I had this David that was so pissed that I wouldn't get off the totem that he literally followed me the entire match, throwing every pallet down, and then he died, so karma. People are so entitled, like, let me break my fucking totem. Honestly, I haven't really wanted it lately. I've been thinking about not using it anymore. It's very convenient for like the end of the match if I need a quick heal to save somebody, because you know, with the end game timer and how slow everything else is, it's nice to be able to pop that heal off in 8 seconds and save someone. But way more beneficial if I didn't have it, to be fair. Yeah, I saw the Penji. Fuck this Penimento! Do you blame him, man? Penimento is like the best slowdown that we have right now. It is, it's so good. It's a pain in the ass. I hate dealing with it, which just means it's even better. It's one of the only things that will really slow the game down. Like, Xana's okay, but the Penimento does some work. And you only need the one stack for, like, the most beneficial debuff, which makes it even better. But honestly, it made them like more reliant on this totem build. Because they have to have a reason for us to break it. Otherwise, we're not going to touch it. Hunters can be very satisfying to play as. She was one of the first killers that I got into when I started this. I fell off though, man. I fell off killer so hard. Good, you got sandbagged, you deserve it. Too bad I didn't get to do it. Is she not cheap enough for you, Doc? You gotta have that, like, already built in. I don't know, man. There's something about getting sniped all the way across the map by a good huntress. That nobody else can really do quite that way. I would rather play against a huntress any day if it was the choice between that or a trickster. Give me all the hunties. Doc is such a snob with his killer mains. Like his original killer main was like an already base strong. You don't really need much knowledge to destroy everybody killer. Now he was like, he perfected him, yes, but it's not necessary. Anybody could really pick him up and destroy. It's just because you weren't paying attention, Doc. You don't gotta be so sassy. He did say that. He was talking about playing as Huntress. Gosh, you're so rude. He's a Resident Evil guy, alright? He doesn't know anything else. We have to get him out of his Resident Evil box so he can start experiencing more of life. Yeah, get some rest, Lexi. Hope your day goes well for you through all your busy things. There's the super obnoxious train that wants to tell you goodnight too, apparently. Always perfect timing with the train. There's so many tonight, honestly. Usually they're not so bad until the morning. Yeah, congrats on finishing your prestige. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, well, I mean, you're busy. Maybe. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. The den lane, the den. The marshmallow I pulled. The den is not over there, Lane. It's over there. Hey, if you're too tired, get some rest. If not, then we'll see you later. Yeah, they broke the shit out of Pinhead like so many times. They kind of ruined it for you. It's hard, right? Like they change some things with the killer. Like that's your main killer, and then it's like, where do you go from there? I saw that the hug tech was being removed. gonna affect it. Coconut play Huntress? I've seen Coconut play a lot of Huntress. One of the few people I even watch anything from. I don't watch that many people. I'll watch Zubat, I'll watch Coconut sometimes. Can't really think of anybody else that like just jumps out at me as this is somebody that I'll actually like click on content for if it pops up, you know? I'm pretty picky. Not proud of yourself. Yeah, hop on in. Which one was you? Is this one you? Lane's gonna hop out too, so if anybody else wants to hop in, we got another spot. Feel free. Lane's got a food coma himself so that he can go to sleep. Otherwise, he's never gonna go to sleep. Oh my god, we were playing DayZ like this morning and it was such a freaking hell. Oh, did you send me one? Let me get you. Let me get you. I see it. Come on in if you do. Yeah. Because he is like, he's so precise, right? Like, people that have gotten that good with him have spent a lot of time to get that good with him. I feel like it won't affect them as much. And honestly, it's such a high learning curve for him. Hey, it's fine. I got some of these dusty old event offerings for us to use, so get a little extra while you're here. Hopefully it'll help. I do need to swap back to Cheryl after this one. Spend some points though. Before we hit the cap's gonna come pretty quickly. They just have to like, I don't know, retune the way that they play. You're fine. Take your time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, have a good night, Michael. Thanks for joining for a little bit. Hope you rest well when you do. I think they'll be fine. Like, they've spent so much time to, like, perfect him, they'll be able to deal with it, you know? Which you know that they do. I don't think that they will. He's got such a high pick grade. They don't want to screw up, you know, somebody that a lot of people play every day. Honestly, though, they're so fast when it comes to fixing Wesker shit compared to some of these other killers. There's so much favoritism in the statistics, you know? Which makes me feel bad for those, like, niche killers that, like, some people put so much time into and then they get broken and then they have no one to play that they really want to play because they put all their time into that specific killer. But because the pick rate is so low, it takes them 6 months to fix it. You play one of the popular killers and they break their fix pretty damn quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, to me, it's still a huge issue with Wesker when he does the flick, when he grabs you, and the survivor camera tweaks out. Like, it borderline makes me puke. That's something that they really need to fix it, and they need to not give a fuck what anybody feels about it, you know? They just need to fix it. It's stupid that they didn't end up going through with it and fixing it. to me, that's still a very big problem. They were just too scared. I bet you that they did. I bet you they fixed it, they tried it, and it was so much more broken that they had to revert it. Oh, did we lose you? Back out. Back out, Luke. We got pretty instant lobbies, so shouldn't take long to find another one. It happens. A lot of people are having disconnection issues since the event started. Lexi is one of them. Like, she's been crashing all the time for no reason. Well, while we wait for you to load back in, I will dump some points into my Cheryl, if I can find her. Man, I should, next time it like happens, when I'm not on stream, I'll clip it for you. It just happened, like, I mentioned it to you, what, like a week ago? It's not like it's an all the time thing. I mean, it happens every time, but not to like a crazy extent that it does sometimes. I still feel like it's something that really needs to be fixed. But I'd rather them leave it there if they're gonna completely break in, you know? It's just from that connect, like when he flicks, when he connects that power. So if that's what you mean, then yes. If that's what you mean, then sure. I don't know the killer main brain side terms for it, just what I have to deal with, I guess. My cake! Should have grabbed it. Alright, fingers crossed you don't get lost in transition here. I don't know, I was excited they were gonna change it, but honestly I bet you it just broke and that's why they couldn't change it. Which is good on them, right? At least they would revert something instead of releasing something broken. They do that enough. They release broken stuff all the time, so don't fix it if it's gonna make it worse, I guess. It's not a bug. It's just what happens from him flicking on the interaction, so it needs to be taken out. If it was a bug, it would have been fixed. It's intended to be that way. They have to take it out to get rid of it. Oh shit. Okay, let me swap back. I can't even see how many blood points I have. My chat is covering it. You put a little dent in it. We should be okay for a few games here. You say, how could it break more? It just like, make yourself a list of all the stupid things that have happened that were totally unrelated to the killers. How many times does a killer break when they fix a different killer? There's so many ways that they could break so much more. They do it without even trying. They're like, we're gonna be super careful and we're gonna adjust this one thing on Pyramid Head, and then Pig breaks and Billy breaks, and add 5 other killers to that list. We're gonna add in this Blood Moon event, and then 2 of our killers are gonna go invisible. Because that makes sense. We're gonna completely break Demogorgon with this Blood Moon event. We're gonna have invisible Demogorgons everywhere. Pretty good job so far. Like, how the hell? How did they break Demogorgon? How? Have they even said anything about it either? I don't think so. I'm 92 or 93 this year, right? Is that what we told Eli? I'm an adult. That's all that you need to know. Yeah. Oh, see, Make has decided I'm 90. Thank you. He said I was 3 years younger than I am. How sweet of you. Flattery gets you everywhere, Make. I have an 18-year-old son. I'm not super young, but I'm not that old either. I'm old enough. Don't tell her. She found me. Oh. How could you not like going against a huntress dog? Beautiful. Look at how oozy she is. Really? She loves bunnies. So she loves bunnies. It's because I'm a carrot. She can't help herself. She's a vegetarian. You see why he doesn't play. Make hates this game so much because of something like this, though, for sure. He would have already DC'd. Who am I kidding? He would be gone already. As soon as she turned around to tunnel him, he would have DC'd in her face and been out of here. He hates DBD. Honestly, though, it's so entertaining when Make does come to play. He rages so much. It makes me laugh. He's so angry. I get a kick out of it. He's probably the angriest person that I've ever played this with. And I love it. I find it hilarious. He plays like some hardcore shit with me, and he's very sweaty, and he still has fun, but when it comes to this game, out of all the games that we play, this fucking game, Make loses his mind. We used to play it with no dedicated servers, and he would be so pissed the entire match. We'd have like 800 to 1,000 ping, and everybody was a hacker. He was so upset. And I try to like remind him that he's in Finland and I'm in New York. You might want to go. No Iron Maiden. Right? Usually Make is not like super aggressive. So when he is, it's so funny to me. He has that like really, really angry voice. I don't know. I feel like you could never intimidate me. Though you have tried. Miss Michaela is also done. Wait, wasn't there somebody over here? Didn't work. What, he doesn't want my attention? Oh my gosh, I'm like reading the chat, realizing right now there's full stacks on this lullaby. Okay, let me actually pay attention. Guys are so distracting. Hey, the tunneling has worked out for her. She got full stacks. Lane, you have way too much energy for it to be 2:30 in the morning. What happened to you today? You should be like barely hanging on, ready to go to sleep. Full of energy, making spicy soup. At least you're playing like something that you know like the back of your hand with your eyes closed tomorrow. Less pressure. I'm having a really hard time trying to like read the messages that pop up and pay attention to this lullaby. Oh my god, see? I can't do it! What is multitasking? Don't sell her. Is that your least played? Your least played souls? I gotta finish Alone in the Dark. I haven't really had any desire to go back. I thought about it yesterday and I'm like, you know what, I had a really long week, let me just rest. And we went and played some DayZ stuff instead. But I do need to finish it eventually. One of these days. Man, I thought I saw it over here. I guess it didn't. Oh, fuck. Shit, I swear. I'm not taking my messages off my screen, good boy. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, it happens. Look at me. I'm getting so distracted that I keep missing them too. There's full stacks on the lullaby, so what are you gonna do? You gotta completely pay attention to it. I found it! There's a train coming! She knows I know. I thought it was over here. Somebody had a map that showed the auras. Touché, man. Hey, hey. Oh, get the hatch. She has no clue where you're at. What's up, Anima? How are you? Oh, she's got Monster Shrine, too. Honestly, it really depends on my allergies. Like, sometimes I sound like I've been through some shit. my morning waking up allergy voice. I am allergic to the world. Which we had a little bit of that already at the start. I was still waking up. What a strange hunt you built. Hey, she made it work for her, okay? She tunneled the shit out of everybody to get those stacks. No! What are the chances? Bad, Luke. I'm sorry. I feel that. I feel that. You're just in that locker like, nope, don't do it. Don't check it. I could have swore she had one shot hatchets at the beginning, but not. Well, I mean, the gen was popped there, right? So where could you have gone from there, I think is what it was. There's only so many places he could have been hidden after that gen was popped. Yeah, I mean, very basic. The Beast of Prey to counter the lanes casting spells in the basements. Oh my gosh, come on, did you see that? Did you see the drift? This controller is brand fucking new. Just, you need to calm down, controller. Ridiculous. Yeah, I saw. The lullaby didn't do shit to you. Alright, I am gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Make is hungry. You need to make some food. I needed some warm coffee. It's freezing. It's already gotten colder. Ridiculous. It's supposed to warm up. What's happening? Yeah, is it Ghostface? You get that like prompt if you're on a newer account that tells you a few times the first times you've gone against them. Man, he's honestly, the stealth killers are pretty strong with this event because everything's so squishy. It's hard to hear them. Like their normal, like little indicators that they're coming. Like the little swish from the ghost face can get like blocked out by the squishy hook sounds and stuff. Myers, man, Myers has been tough to deal with, depending on the map. Just because everything's so squishy, you can barely hear him breathe. I'm gonna miss the squishiness a little bit though, but honestly, I'm ready. I'm ready for regular DBD to be back too. The blood point bonus is nice, but it's whatever. We'll have the anniversary soon. Yeah, hopefully you don't get yourself all sick. I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you eat like spicy shit before you go to bed. Crazy. You're just asking for it, man. You set yourself up. I have to finish. I got like 100 hours left until I get that rebirth platinum. I'm dragging my feet. There's just a couple things that are like overly tedious for my taste. And I love Final Fantasy, but man, I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out from some of this side shit that I need to do for the platinum. Don't worry, we're coming for you. I'm honestly, I'm afraid of like dead mans. I don't want to let go. Honestly, Doc, if I would have played this all week and like really been grinding it, I'd be burnt out too. And as much as I wanted to, and I still got a little bit of time in, I didn't push myself too much because I knew I was going to be too burnt out for today. I didn't want to be dragging myself, I guess. He was close. Where the hell is he? Yeah, if you want to. If I'm still here, you know you're always welcome to. I saw that you and Lexi both asked me to play on Wednesday, but I was back and forth, honestly. I was AFK in my lobby, mostly. I think I only played 3 or 4 matches that day. So sorry I missed it. I'm so bad with checking my messages. And then when I do, it's like 3 hours later. I was like, oh shit, they both wanted to play. Sorry. Honestly, the little bit that I played, I'm surprised, like, how far my Cheryl got. If I would have grinded even more, man, she would be so much further. I could have had her almost done, I bet, if I played every day. If it's open, you can, but I'm pretty sure that it wasn't open. Because Lexi knows that she can just hop in whenever she wants to if I have it open. I think it was on private. I had a lot of people, like, that I didn't know bringing, like, 2 other people into my lobby, and then they were rage quitting and shit, and I'm like, fuck this, my lobby's private today. I can't deal with this. I hate being in a lobby where my team just DCs, man. It's okay, you can keep it. I don't need it. Yeah, she's like 53 or 4, which isn't bad, honestly, considering we just started her grind. I think I got her like 10 levels. But that wasn't a lot of playing, to be fair. That could have got so many more. Honestly, though, like, what, we got, like, only a couple months left to the anniversary. Like, it's already the end of March. I wonder what they're gonna do for it. What's so special? Like, what are we gonna get for the anniversary? What do you mean? They already did. They just recently nerfed the bots even more. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. So reassured. Thanks. I'm gonna eat that totem, but I'll do it after. Oh, I really liked the invitation thing that we could do. That was so fun. Killer side and survivor side. I mean, the offerings are the best part about it, of course, just because you can bring them all year. But I loved that we could actually do something with the invitations. It was so cool. That's the kind of things that they need to change. That, like, and like the little thing with the snowballs made such a big difference. I miss those snowballs. Once it was over, you know? Not that the Christmas event is much. The snowmen are whatever. They were a little cooler this year because they jump scared the shit out of Lane quite a few times. It was very entertaining. I'm looking at him and then I realized that he has Franklin's and he ate my flashlight, so. But yeah, the invitation thing and the snowballs, best things that they did for the events this year. What's up, Jim? You know, adrenaline's never been my friend. But now I have, like, even more of a reason not to worry about it. Like, anytime that I ever used adrenaline, a killer would be, like, standing over me, and then I would get no ed to the face. Just had such bad luck with adrenaline. Lexi loves it. It works out for her just fine. It's just, it's my enemy. I can never pop an adrenaline when there's not a no ed in my face. And when I used to use it is when Rancor first came out, and it was just a bad combo. I would get Rancored so often because of adrenaline. I just stopped using it. Nah, I mean, it's a minimal thing, honestly. I still think it's kind of dumb. Eventually, like, anything that has to do with triggering at the end of the game is gonna get nerfed. It is one of those things, though, that people rely on being able to get unhooked at the end of the match and their adrenaline to activate so that they're healed so they can make it to the door. You know? Depending. But exactly. If it's a team, they're just gonna wait. The HBR is classic poor execution when it comes to most things that they do. Like, look at the twins nerf. Like, what do you think about that, Jim? Is that going to stop slugging, or is that going to make slugging 1,000 times worse? Because now Charlotte's just going to have haste, and she's going to be able to do it faster. I do not see slugging being less of a thing after this twin change. We'll have to see how PTB goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to play PTB or not. I'll decide the day if I have time. I might jump on for a little bit. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be like most people are just going to be trying to make a statement to the HBR that slugging is still going to be really bad when it comes to the twins. I just can't see how they can be like so out of their mind that they don't read their own patch notes and think, oh, you know what, maybe this wouldn't work. I don't know, man. It is so dumb. That's the other thing, right? Like, the survivors can go and help them get Victor off of them when they're on the ground. But, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be messy. Oh, people are going to be testing the shit out of it. They're going to push the limits, for sure. I just hope that it doesn't, like, I don't know, PTB doesn't end with twins being reworked and then nerfed too much. That's what I'm worried about. They're not going to be able to figure it out, like, what can they do to balance it, and then they're just going to end up nerfed too hard. I think Knockout is good the way it is. I love Knockout. I'm not a killer main, but it stays in my build. I use certain perks for the simplest, most effective things. I don't need the most OP things. Just, you know, they just gotta work for what I need them to work for, I guess. And Knockout is always a part of my build. And I don't even really slug. I will just use it to my advantage a little bit. Same thing with, like, Franklin's, man. I love Franklin's. The amount of free shots I get on people because they're so entitled that they go back for their items. I love Franklin's. It's so effective. People will just run right to your face because they want their item back. Pick it up in your face. Free hook. Makes my life so much easier. Oh god, where is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He missed! I needed him to not miss! It stresses me out when they miss my dead hard. Dead hard, man. I didn't even see where the doors were. Well, I found one, unfortunately. Do I know where the other one is? No, I don't. I found it. Oh no. Where is he? Shit. Shut up, Fang. Shut up. I think that at this point, his match was just almost over, so maybe he let a little bit of frustration get to him, you know? Pressure. So he whiffed a little overzealous. I don't know where anybody is, though. We're gonna wait for him to walk by again. How stalked do you think I am? Why can't I break him? Fuck. Don't tell him. Oh my gosh, you guys are on the other door. Thank you. Alright, he's coming. He's coming back. Right? I gotta be pretty damn close to stalked here. Lane is getting offended. He said leave the ghost face alone. A Trex ghost here. Don't let Trex hear you say that. He'll get offended even if you're not talking about him. Yeah, I should have got a nice chunk. Nice chunk of blood points. That Trexie has little arms too. Oh my gosh, the temperature just keeps going down. Let me look at this. What's gonna happen? What's going on with my weather? Oh, it's gonna be nice later. It's gonna rain, and it's gonna be 45 degrees. I'll take that. Man, it's gonna get cold again though. Monday it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be in the 50s, and then we're back to the 30s for the rest of the week. But then we got 60s next week. Hopefully it sticks. I'll take 60s. That's my favorite. My favorite New York weather is 60s. Hey, congrats. I gotta get my Cheryl is on her journey to P100. She'll be my 4th. I think I might do Sable for the 5th. I don't know yet. Yeah, feel free to join whenever I have my lobby open. Glad you had fun. Rest well. Well, I mean, Claire got dethroned, man. Like, Cheryl knocked her out. I had already started Claire because she was, like, so far in the lead that I thought, okay, she won. And then, like, the next day after I said she won, Cheryl had surpassed her, so. I don't know about doing 2 licensed ones in a row. There's not as much variety for them, you know? They're kind of limited. I think I'll do Sable instead of Claire. Yes, that's awesome, Jim. I'm so bad with Billy. It's embarrassing. It puts me, I don't know, it gives me a complex. I can't play Billy. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I appreciate the Billies that are good with Billy, that are willing to put in the time and patience, but I cannot. I cannot chainsaw. I can chainsaw into the wall pretty good, though. If there's some random tree that I should never hit while I'm heading towards the survivor, I'm so good at hitting that random tree. I mean, the biggest Billy potato. Same thing with Oni, man. Like, for both of them, for their adepts, I bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. I didn't use their power. Same thing with Blight, too. Any kind of, like, fast-paced, like, rushing stuff, I'm going into the wall. I'm sure if I put the time into it and the patience, you know, to learn it a little better, I'd be fine, but I don't have the patience. I'm not a killer main. I play pig so that I can either be sweaty or I can meme, you know? She's my chill killer of choice. I used to love Doc, though. Before they reworked Doctor and he was, like, way less used, I loved Doc. I played a shit ton of Doctor when I first started playing this game. But then they reworked him, and man, I just got so burnt out from seeing all the doctors. He's way more like spread out nowadays, but when they first reworked him, that's all we had was doctors. Doctors with dead mans everywhere. That was life for like, what, 6 months to a year? Every doctor had dead mans. Doctors every other match with dead mans. I loved the old Freddy. I know he was super weak, but I loved how authentic it was, right? Like, having to put people to sleep before you could hurt them was so cool. I'm so thankful that I got to play Freddy before they changed him. They did him dirty though with his add-ons, man. They took everything away. He doesn't need it, but it just, man, it's a lot. They did nerf the shit out of those add-ons. Right, it was more for the experience in the past, but he was never gonna make it the way he was. New Freddy has great map control, and like he's really good now. He's still good. Doesn't really need the super strong add-ons, but boy, the slowdown. The slowdown was something else when you got a Freddy with all his slowdown add-ons for like when you were asleep. Oh my gosh. But hey, we got Penimento now. That's basically the same. It feels the same. Could you imagine, like, Penimento with old school Freddy slowdowns? Oh my god. BHVR likes to have a little bit of potential in the ideas that they present, and then horrible execution. They don't think through anything. Minimal, very minimal thought process goes into anything that they try to do until way after the fact, if it even gets there. Right over their head. The simplest things go right over their head. It blows my mind sometimes, the shit that they do. Lack of common sense. So many things. They never changed? They didn't change it, did they? I thought that they decided not to change her speed when she's holding the hatchets up. I guess, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get what you mean. The fact that they even considered it. That it was there, and that they had to take it away. It just shows you how much they don't play their game or understand it, you know? I'm coming, Alex. It's because so many people cry about Clown. He's not the easiest to deal with if he knows what he's doing, you know. So that's their way. They always gotta mess with stuff that they should just leave alone. Oh my gosh. That PTB was something else. That was one of the most toxic PTBs I've ever played. Was Base Kid Unbreakable and the finishing Mori system. Now, I loved the fact that it would teleport you to somewhere to do the Mori, that like you could actually see it. I thought that was a nice little quality of life thing. But the crying in the game chat for PTB over that. Oh my god. Ruined the whole thing. It ruined the experience. I was so tired of people crying. They get so mad. I wouldn't mind Base Kid Unbreakable though. It would just give me room to use something else. I wouldn't have continued to use Unbreakable for like the added speed for recovery. I would have just kept the Base Kid. It was pretty slow though. Like you had to be slugged for quite a while. It's not like it was the best thing ever. It would have been like something minimal. It was an actual good change that they could have done if they just left it the way that it was. For me, it's like, I never take it off. I don't always have to use it, but I use it a lot. I use it enough for me not to take it off, because as soon as I take it off, I'm gonna need it. I mean, a lot of variables could play into it, and depending on what other perks that you had, yeah. But also, it's not like we didn't have a way to counter slugging. You know? The crying over, oh my god, I hate being left on the ground for 4 minutes to bleed out and die. Put on fucking Unbreakable, man. That's what it's here for. It's here. We have a way to get up. There's a boon for it now too, which is whatever. It's way more situational because you have to be like in the radius of it, but still. I feel like we should have to have the perk to be able to get up. Like, what's the big deal? If you get slugged a lot, start using Unbreakable. We've always had a way to deal with it. I mean, whatever, then I guess you bleed to death, because you could have had a perk to counter it all along, you know? If you're in a team, it should be irrelevant. For a solo player, I have most of my experience as a solo player. Unbreakable has carried my whole team plenty of times. It has turned an entire match around and saved it for everyone. On more occasions than I could count. It has been clutch. Just one person having it. But I don't know, I guess people, they expect everybody else to take care of them. Like, nobody carries themselves anymore. Doc is one of those selfish background players. He spends the whole match following everybody around. He's getting good at saves, though. He's the killer main of the chat that has become more of a survivor main lately, which is crazy. He would have never played Survivor before. You just have to beg him. He would suffer through customs playing the Survivor side so he could show off his killer. But he loves some background player now. Anything toxic that he can do. I mean, I have a pretty selfish build myself. It's not really to help anybody but myself. But it's very situational. This was always my go-to. I only just put Dead Heart back on recently. Because they took away Made for This because it was too broken, and it was. Made for This was way too good. We should have never had it. Honestly, it was so good. It was dirty. It's still good, but I'm not willing to use it anymore. It's too situational for me. I would rather have my, like, solid situational perks. But if I had to choose two, and, like, I only had 2 perks that I could use, I would have Resilience and Unbreakable. Out of everything else, those 2 good old reliable ones, you know? Those are my favorite all-time perks. Resilience is always going to benefit you because you're injured most of the time. At least throughout your match, you're going to be injured. And then Unbreakable in case you got to get yourself up, man. You don't need anything else, really. Everything else is just a little sprinkle on top. Not that you even need those. I would never want to go without Unbreakable, though. I feel naked without it. That would be my one perk if I had to choose only one to keep. What are you talking about? Oh, Trex? It's because he doesn't have the bell on anymore. He doesn't like me anymore. He's a lane boy now. He decided to start stalking you because he didn't get enough attention from me. So you have to deal with him now. I only really like slightly dabble into killer. Now I used to play more killer and I should play more killer because it benefits you so heavily on both sides to play both sides, but kind of just fell off. I don't have as much time for it as I used to. I used to play this at least a few times a week. When I first was playing it, it was almost every day. Now I only play it maybe once a week. Sometimes a little more, it depends. If it's rank reset, I'll have a little extra grind in there, or if there's something special going on. But I try not to burn myself out because I played so much of it, so I try to only play it today. Lane, behave. Why am I having to delete your messages? You're so bad. Somebody ban him for 24 hours. Get Lane out of here. He needs a filter today. Calm your bunny ass down. Yes, you. Love that I have to heal in the locker with the dredge, huh? Oh, what's he doing down there? Well, hello. Guess he's had a lot of witchcraft in the basement. At least Trex is happy. This is why Lane got demoted and Ruthless is the manager now. You have no idea what Dredge is? Well, you just got introduced to him. Is he bullying you, Trex? Do I need to ban him for the day? Be nice to Trex. Jeez. What's wrong with you? He doesn't have an inside voice because he never goes outside. Where'd you go, mate? Did you go make some food? Did you go hunting on the mountain? Yeah, he is. He's always yelling. Hi. We did the gen, guys. The gen is done. So what you playing this week, Trexie? Did you give up on everything and start something new? Forget what were you even... You were playing Evil West again, huh? Did you actually finish it? Didn't even finish a 9-hour game, I swear. Well, good luck on that one. It's gonna take you at least 50 to 60, so that means you're gonna get through the first area and quit, huh? You gotta get the platinum for that one, so you can be my twin. I would actually be impressed if you got that plat, Trex. If you get that plat, it'll be the first time I'll say I'm impressed. It is very aesthetically pleasing. But it's kind of a trash, very lazily thrown together game. It's not that hard though. I think you'll do fine. Everybody says it's so hard. It's not that hard at all. I've played games that are so much harder than Liza P. To me, it was like a baby Souls game. Like an introductory to Souls games. Like for somebody that has never played a Souls game, they could go into that and it holds your hand so fucking tight. You won't get lost. You'll know everything that you can do. They throw so much OP shit at you, you just have to put it away and decide not to play with it. But yeah, it's very aesthetically pleasing. That's what drew me into it. I don't play a lot of Souls stuff either. I've only played a couple, but that one was like a baby Souls game, man. It was very, very simplistic. So don't believe anybody when they tell you it's such a hard game. You'll be fine. That one's easy. I would say, like, compared to, like, we're in the middle of Demon Souls right now, and it's my first time playing Demon Souls. Liza P is like a 1 compared to that one being like a 10. Baby Souls is Liza P. It's beautiful, though. But you're gonna... I don't know. I was very disappointed in it. I steadily was more disappointed as I played through it. And they would give you these amazing looking boss fights, and then they were thrown together so lazily. Like, who developed this shit, man? It was so lazily done. It's just like a clusterfuck of spam without any thought. Just boring boss fights. Spammy, boring boss fights. I wish I would have, like, had the desire to go back and play it the 3 times that I had to play it to get the platinum. Yep, dark as fuck. Honestly, though, I can say I'm honestly a little bit disappointed in Rebirth, too. And I love Final Fantasy. Those are my favorites. It's good when it's good, but I'm kind of bored. I'm not gonna lie. What's he doing? You want to farm? Alright, man. Do it! Where are we going? Take me. Take me away. Where are we gonna go? Let's go somewhere. Dredge has such nice skins though, guys. He's beautiful. I love his cosmetics. All the pallets are gone, man. Here's one. Sir! Right? He's got some nice ones. I only just played him for like the first time not that long ago. He's so easy to use. I don't know why I'm surprised. But I was surprised. Because we don't see him that much. I told you, he's your stalker now. And now he proves it once again. He doesn't harass me like he used to, alright? You have to deal with that now. Every time I played DBD, he would spam me Apex invites the whole time I was streaming. That's your issue to deal with now, okay? He can't help it. He wants to be like you when he grows up, for some reason. Open the door. Do it. Thank you. It's for you. You can have it. Sure. I'm still waiting for Make to want to play Back for Blood. I've had it downloaded for what, 2 weeks now? You got 2 more weeks. 2 more before I uninstall that bitch. That's all you get. I will only leave it there for 1 month. Lane has been pestering the shit out of me to download something else, and I don't have room. So, you either play it or we delete it. Final Fantasy is too big, man. I don't have room for anything else right now. I don't have any external shit. I just have whatever my PS5 will hold. And I got way too much shit going on. It's okay though. If I finish that other one, if I do finish Alone in the Dark, I have to finish Revealed, and that's a little bit more space. I can delete both of those. Reveal should only be like a 3-hour game, even though there's like 7 endings or something. I'm probably not going to do all of them. We'll just do 1 ending. I still don't know when I'm going to be able to stream it though. Figure it out. Well, next time, send me a message instead of putting it in like a random section of Discord. I saw that like a whole day after you put it in there. I'm like, why? Why would he put this here? You didn't even tag me. You just randomly put it in one of the chats. Like I was gonna find it or something. Ah, this is not one of those. This one is kind of a short game, and you have to play it differently to get those endings. There's a couple. You can manipulate it, like, by the end of the game, by, like, 2 of the endings. But the other ones are all dependent on, like, certain things you do in your playthrough. I don't know. I haven't looked into it much. I'll look into it after I play it for the first time. I don't want to spoil it. I'm not sure. It's just supposed to be, supposed to be one of those, it seems very predictable, but then it has a good twist, which I like that kind of thing. If it can surprise me, it's a win. Hardest thing with a horror game is to not figure it all out as you go. Like, I hate it. Like, the quarry. You're tripping, man. The quarry was the most cheeseball predictable shit ever. Now, it was okay, but it's by far one of my least favorite supermassives. It's my, I don't know, it's Little Hope is the worst. I thought the writing was trash, and then the quarry's right on top of that. Everything else by them is good. The quarry was not so good. It was very overpriced because of the cast, you know? You were paying for the actors, not the quality. Nah, it was alright, but it's not the best. It's so cheesy and predictable. Trex, get the fuck out of here. He's like, what's going on? You haven't played the event, huh? Come here. He's coming for us. He's gonna show you. Well, he's making decisions. Who should I pick up? Neither one of us. Get him. Get the no mither. Don't tell him. He'll never know. What'd you just say? It had Rami? It had Rami Malek was in Until Dawn. I don't know. Did that one have... I don't know. Maybe? What farming simulator is this? I don't know. I'm gonna mind my own business. I'm gonna stay over here. I guess lots of Rammies. Yeah, he's the cop, says Trex. Honestly, he was good in it. Everybody was good in it. I was like a big Abigail fangirl because she did like the Moogle voices for one of the Final Fantasies. She was also young Kairi in Kingdom Hearts. I was all for Abby. She was my girl. Yes, Ariel Winter. I was so excited that she was in it. And of course, like Brenda's song from This Sweet Life. The cast is what you paid for. It was just very overpriced for what it was. It was fine. It's a very, like, campy 90s kind of horror game, you know? What's up, Stacy? I do not have TikTok, so if you're talking to me, absolutely not. TikTok isn't allowed in my house. No TikTok here. But hello, how are you? All this torture. You gotta get the gens done. Always has the TikTok. The TikTok boy. bitch. Just pick me up. At least you didn't leave me here. Oh my gosh, Lane, get out of the basement. We're gonna be here forever. I swear. This bunny? I know you're not a bunny right now, but I swear. He's making me hate this perk more and more. Such a pain in the ass. Hi! So yeah, Trex, you pick up the blood drops and you put them inside of the little blood basins for some extra points. Can I help you, sir? Okay. What happened? What just happened? Where are you at? I'm coming. On my way. Okay, they got you. I saw a totem somewhere. I just don't know where. Hi. Lane wants all the attention. Oh no. Oh, there's people there. I'm like, what am I running into? Two thick-ass survivors. Oh, he got me. It's fine, Doc. That's what this is for, alright? Learning. He's learning. I bet you after this match, he'll know. That's all that matters, right? He's gonna learn. I remember when Always came to play after a really long time for the first time, and that happened to him. He forgot that he had to mend, and he fell on his face. It was the funniest shit ever. Oh my gosh, smothered. Get out of here, you can't have any. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh. This is the match that is never gonna fucking end. We gotta leave. Let's go find a Jen. So, Trexie. Now that the event is over, Trex wants to know about the event. There's these little blood basins, right? You take the drop out, you put it back in. Doesn't really matter. When you put it in, there's a radius on the ground. And within that radius, you get extra points for doing stuff inside of this circle. And when you first put your blood drop in and you leave, you have it on you for like, what is it, like 20 or so seconds to where you can bring it with you and get the bonus for whatever you're doing, but it goes away pretty quick. See, like it's gone already. But when it goes away, you can also like go reclaim your drop. There's a little wall on it when you first put it up to where nobody can touch it, but it's only while you have that blood around you when you leave your radius. Once that blood is gone, it kind of signifies that this wall is gone, so somebody else can take it and move it. But honestly, if you just want to farm some points, just like take it in and out. Keep putting your blood drop back. You'd be surprised, like you get a couple thousand from it over and over and over again. It adds up, especially with like a 400% bonus at the end. Hey, he'll know for next year. No, he'll forget by next year, for sure. 100%. He won't remember shit next year. Okay, one more gen and we can get out of here. Maybe. Maybe he'll keep all of us. Hey, if he wants my MMR, he can have it. I guess you're mine, Luke. Handed you over. Is he waiting now to open the door? I guess I'll go quick. Hello, locker. How this became this? He started out like this. This is what he wanted from the beginning of the match. It took us forever to get that first gen done because he just wanted to run back and forth constantly. We spent like the first 5 minutes of the game like everybody in deep wounds before we got anything done. I mean, Legion is a blood-white cow. Probably one of the best killers you can get for this event. I love a Legion when it's time to like rank up, man. Like you're constantly, even if the match kind of goes to shit, you're gonna pip. It's pretty impossible, honestly, because they're such a blood point cow. Like, look, a ridiculous amount of blood points we got for this. You're still crawling? It's fine, you're fine. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do with you there at the end. He seemed to like pick you out and torture you the most. I guess he just has a thing for bills, huh? What's up, Titan? How are you? Pretty good, thanks. It's a little cold, but it's not as bad as it was last week. It's supposed to actually be nice next week, but I don't know. I don't trust New York weather this year. It's been all over the place. How you been doing? How was your week, Titan? Doing anything new? We gotta spend some of these blood points. Yeah, see you later, Doc. If I'm still here when you get up, you're welcome to join. Oh, I mean, you should be able to. You should be able to pick it up and leave with it for the little bit of a bonus it gives you. What's up, the lads? Did the incredible Sir Jacob send you here? He's one of my favorite people in the world. Hope you're having a good week. He's the best, isn't he? No, there is one video. There's one video with a face cam. If you really want to see it, you'll have to find it yourself. Okay, appreciate it. It's 4 in the morning. He's not. He's probably crashed out. He was around. I saw him yesterday for a little bit. And she's moving up in the world. Yeah, he's probably lurking around if anything. Obviously, Lane is, you know, taking it to the extreme there. It's not so serious, you know. Glad your week was good, Titan. Wow, Trex, 2 games. Who are you? Surprised you're still here. You don't play DBD anymore? Do I have a party streamer on? Yeah, okay, we're good then. Gotta dump these points off, man. As much as I can before the match starts. We're getting blood points too quickly today. You give yourself a complex. Oh my gosh, Trex, it's up at the top, the little 3 dots. You can see like participants. It doesn't necessarily show you viewers. There's plenty of times that I'm actually watching somebody stream and I'm not on that list because I don't participate, but we can let Lane think whatever he wants to think. If you're active in the chat, you're on a list. And you can look at the list if you really want. Yeah, geez, Elaine, calm down. Oh, Maury. Oh, you might be on your phone, huh? I don't know. How does it look on the phone? Does it look the same? I feel like I'm never on YouTube on my phone, ever. Always on PC. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, great. It's the unknown. This is gonna be amazing. Doc left just in time. He gets so triggered by unknown sounds. Oh my gosh, I had the funniest one the other day when I was playing off stream with Lane. He did himself so dirty, and then he would just blink and teleport away. I got a kick out of it, man. It was such a fun match. He was brutal, but he was having some issues. You could tell it was one of the first times he played him. I clipped it, but it seemed a little dirty. Like, I don't want to be mean. It's kind of a mean clip. I don't want to make anybody feel bad. He got his ankles broken, and he just shamefully blinked away multiple times. I might keep that clip to myself. Play the game, Trex. You don't need to go through your settings right now. You should know this stuff, though. Considering you stream yourself, you should try to learn how it works. Okay, I'm coming. Everybody's in the basement. This is great. Is he just staying down here with you guys? Trying to pretend that he's like a clone or something? Man, he's mad at you. What'd you do, Lane? It's the no-mither. This guy's got a complex. From all the witchcraft in the basement, he sees that broken status and he's like, we gotta get rid of this stable. Now. Got you, Trexie. Is he gonna leave Lane there? Apparently. Lane is there. He's up. He's out of there. That was nice of him. He didn't have to. He could have just killed you right there. I wasn't 100% if he blinked away or if he was just standing there. Either way, whatever. Got you guys out for a second at least. Is he gonna just continue to slug you the whole match though? It kind of blows my mind that people do that when Lane uses no mither. He gets constantly slugged. They don't even care. They don't care about killing him. They just slug him and let him recover 8 million times. You okay? You okay, Trex? Did he scare you? Didn't even know that I was there. Oh, bitch. Lane. Are you seriously in the basement right now? I swear. He does this to make my life difficult once a week. Oh my gosh, you're such a bad influence. Look what you've done. Poor Luke. Luke's out here trying to do gens and you guys are in the basement. Hey, you cannot tell Trex what to do. You're in the basement. If he wants to be down there with you, it's your own fault. You're the one enabling it, okay? A satanic ritual, yeah. Witchcraft in the basement, that's what you're doing. Motherfucker. my toes. I'm running into all the things. Okay, at least they're done now with their basement rituals. What's up, Switch? How are you? What did you just do? You added like a, basically, took like 10% off all the gens on the map. Is he still here? It takes a while, but it's nice once it's done, but it's such a time waster, man. You get like 2 gens done in the amount of time it takes to activate it. Alright. Heal in the circle, get some extra points for it. It's a whole new game for Trax. He doesn't play DBD anymore, he doesn't know what's going on. Where are you at? Over there? Yeah, it's a stable perk. An invocation perk. Honestly, her other one is super nice. The one where you can heal in the basement is so fast. Well, nice to see you. Yeah, we all love some Jacob. He's one of my favorite people. He doesn't ever have to share me, though. I share him because it means a lot to him. It's like his thing, you know? His way of being social, doing things for other people. It's important to him, so I always do that for him. Plus, don't you just love being there? He's so chill. Like, you just go relax. He has like one of those voices. Always too. Always has like such a good streaming voice. They should both be voice actors. I'm waiting for you to stream and on your own streams with your voice tracks. I always hear you like you're always doing a collab with somebody and you're talking on their stream and not your own, bro. You gotta stop doing that. Why do you do that? Why do you talk on somebody else's stream and then you refuse to do it on your own? I feel like you're hindering yourself, man. You should have it on your own. It would make such a big difference for you, honestly. You gotta get a new one is all. Stop buying a bunch of games that you're never gonna play and get yourself a good mic. Right? He'd be such a good voice actor. I always just like, I want him to read me a bedtime story. Him and always. Usually always is reading me a bedtime story. He streams like at 6 in the morning. And I'm usually going to bed around like 8 or 9. So I always fall asleep to always. Hey! Oh. Okay. Did you get kicked? Oh, I'm sorry. We just played item roulette there to my death. Man, I got item tagged by a bot the other day. It pissed me off so much. Freaking tricked me. I went to go and help them and they stole my shit and ran away. I was so pissed. I'm like, fuck this bot. Stealing my shit. Choking on air. I gotta open this window. It's so stuffy in here. Time to freeze! It got nice in here though from the PC and the PS5 heating up the office. Yeah, have a good one, Luke. Hope you had fun. Trex is dead. It's alright. Will the bot come? As long as the killer doesn't look this way, the bot will come. Nope. Bot down. Eat some shit if this bot pill wiggled off and got the hatch, huh? I need to start bringing deliverance, man. I tell myself all the time. Will I do it? Probably not. Probably not. What about you, Lane? What are you doing? It's 4 a.m. Yeah, try to do it yourself, Trex. Avoid trying to look up walkthroughs for it, because people are so dumb. There's so much misinformation over the game. You're better off just doing it. And it's very linear. I would say, don't listen to anything. If you need to know anything, ask Lane or I. If there's anything you get stuck with, I'm happy to tell you the proper information to get through it. Because all you're gonna find is a bunch of bullshit and people talking out their ass. They don't know what they're talking about. So much information for that game. Honestly, it needs some like really good people to make content for it. But at the same time, it holds your hand so very tight. It does. It's a baby Souls game. I can't think of a single thing that he would need help with the entire way through. The only things that I think that he would fuck up is some of the character story trophies that are very specific to choices. But just to get through the game, he should be able to get through the game like nothing. Especially that first playthrough. My third run was the hardest thing ever, just because I was so impatient at that point, and I was so over it, and I just wasn't enjoying it. It was just so lazily done. It was such a lazy mess to have to play through 3 times for that platinum. At least there was like 2 bosses that I thought were pretty cool, that they were decently done. But like you said, like they copied them, right? See, for me, it's like I'm on the outside of that Souls community. So I expected it to be more difficult than it was. It was pretty easy. But I don't know, the Souls games that I have played, the bosses are so well designed in comparison that it was just so disappointing. Yeah, your New Game Plus, it's kind of stupid, huh? You're such a strong character against these New Game Plus things. It's pretty stupid. The only thing that I found a little bit tedious with the New Game Plus runs was my second New Game Plus. My New Game Plus 2, the final boss was a bitch. Just because he had more health. He took me a while. I was kind of pissed at how long he took me. I cheesed him with the crit dagger, yeah. I decided to go full cheese on my New Game Plus 2 Nameless Puppet. Which is sad, honestly. I wish it was more enjoyable and that I would have wanted to master it more, but it just didn't have those vibes. It was just too messy. It was too lazily done. still can't wait for the DLC. I'm gonna play the shit out of the DLC as soon as we get it, but lower expectations this time. I already know what the game has to offer. You don't know about the DLC? I mean, you can always get it when it's on sale someday, you know? I don't really care. If it's less than like, if it's 30 or less, I'll probably buy it right when it comes out. There's not that much that I'm excited about. I can hear your no mither already. Oh, because you're right there. I swear. Who we gonna get? Oh, it's a nurse? Ah, yeah, you're gonna have to do that stuff, huh? Well, have fun with it. I'm finally almost at the end of like my first rebirth, but I gotta do the hard mode run. And I really wanted to get everything else done for all the trophies that I could before my final run. There's a couple things that I can only do in hard mode though, but I'm trying to 100% everything else. The piano of death though, man. This last piano song that I'm on is like a whole other level than the other piano songs. It's fine though. Like after like an hour, I almost had it. I was off by like 200 points, and I rage quit. So I could go back and do it again. I needed to separate myself from it. I was pretty pissed. What does running my sword around my elbow do? Trex! You need to stay in your lane, boy, and you need to play games that require no brain. No, just let him break his shit. Let him get to the point of 0 durability and he'll learn. It's in the tutorial, Trex. I swear. You're something else. That's your durability, man. Holy shit, nurse! That was beautiful! What the fuck? That blink was amazing, man. The whole beginning area is a tutorial. Everything you need to know is plastered on your screen and you cannot take it off. The entire screen has all the tutorial stuff on it for the entire first area. There's no escaping it, to be honest. I wanted to take it off. If you walk back into that area, it comes back on the screen. But yes, that's your durability for your weapon. So just make sure that, you know, you don't completely deplete it. Honestly, though, you don't need to worry about it too much. I feel like it didn't matter at all. They changed that. They changed that from the demo to, like, the release of the game. I mean, yeah, it's gonna keep your shit from breaking on you. I guess it probably doesn't technically break in that game, huh? You just won't be able to use it until you, actually use the grinder. Not even gonna tell him. You're so confused. It's a baby Souls. It's a baby Souls, Trex. It's a baby Souls. It holds your hand tighter than any Souls game you'll ever play. Well, Souls-like you're ever gonna play. You can do it. I believe in you. Honestly, though, you're really not gonna get to a lot of points anywhere throughout your entire playthrough where you need to worry about your durability much. That's like minimal. But yeah, there's a bar that's going to be on the right-hand lower side. That's your durability bar. And that goes down every time you use the weapon. And once it gets down, like, it'll blink red. You have to use that grinder so that you can get your durability back. But it's that simple. Just pay attention to the durability bar. You'll be fine. You won't have to use it very much. You'll be able to do it, like, outside of a battle on your way to somewhere else. I didn't find myself ever, like, in dire need to worry about my durability ever. But it also is dependent on the weapon, I guess. I really didn't use a lot of variety of weapons. I played my whole first run with the rapier. That starting weapon. And then I used the laxative bitch, her boss weapon, the Ouroboros. I used that for my next 2 runs. My New Game Plus and my New Game Plus 2. I think I used like 1 crit spear once for one of the fights for like the door guardian. Just because it was way more effective and faster. Otherwise, man, rapier all the way. That Ouroboros is cool too. It just has like a stupid Fable attack. It's not really worth the Fable attack, but I didn't really care about that. I cared about the speed of it, I guess. It was a nice midpoint between a heavy weapon and my rapier. And I could like build up the motivity and the dex. I got my technique and my motivity max, so that one was the beast. But yeah, it tells you everything you need to know, so just pay attention to it. Read the stuff that it gives you. You won't get lost at all. It's so hand-holdy, man. If you were able to get like anywhere through Bloodborne, I know that you were like looking things up though, and you kind of followed a guide, but this one you shouldn't need to. It's way easier. Yeah? Enjoy your food, Make. I don't know if you want to tomorrow, but if you're down, we could do Back for Blood things before I uninstall it. I'm trying really hard to be a good friend. And keep it there. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not a good Souls-like game for beginners. In my opinion, it's the best Souls-like game to start with because it tells you, like, you're not going to be confused about anything. It's relatively easy. I could see it getting a lot more people into the genre because of how easy it is. And I still find it comical. People saying how hard it is when it's not at all. It's challenging. It does have its challenges, mostly dealing with spam, you know? You have to challenge yourself to not mentally break from the laziness. She's cute. We love this nurse now. That blink though, that one blink at the beginning was amazing. I don't think I've ever been hit quite like that. I was not expecting it. It jump scared me a little bit, which is impressive to me. Oh! She's showing off now. Well, once you get through that, like, first area, you should have it down. Pay attention to everything it tells you. Pay attention to all the stuff on the screen because it's gonna go away. You might be able to turn it on. Like, I'm not 100% if you can keep that tutorial shit on the screen. I believe there is an option to shut it off. If you shut it off, it's still there in the first area. There is a thing, right, Lane? Like, you can shut it off. I believe I shut it off, and then I realized I couldn't shut off the tutorial part, and it was very annoying. But honestly, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while now. What happened here? Unbreakable is clutch again? Oh, look at that. The Meg has it too. Because she's a knower. 'Oh, I'm running into all the things now. A 100% fucking silence when you crouch in this shit is broken! That's the best part right there of the event tracks. When a survivor crouches in this circle, they have iron will. Dirty. That's what you're gonna miss the most. You didn't know that? You played this whole time and you didn't know this? When you crouch, your blood goes away faster and you're 100% silent. Do you know the amount of times you probably could have ran around the corner and just crouched? They would have 100% lost you. Now, it was a little buggy at first. I noticed when I was playing Killer, I could still hear some people when they were crouched, but I would say 95% of the time it works properly. Man, I already used my unbreakable. Yeah, honestly, like, it's a huge thing. Like, the killers get, like, what, 100% on their lunch, but the survivors can just disappear. I kind of wanted to get hooked. Thank you. It'd be nice to have my dead heart. This nurse is just too good. Damn it! Thought I was gonna get away with it. I almost did. She knows though. She's like, she couldn't have went that far. Well, now you know. There's like a whole day left for you to utilize it. I'm surprised you didn't know. We talked about it. You just weren't paying attention, I guess, huh? We were talking about it because Doc was saying how hard of a time he was having with killer things. Because the survivors could just disappear. Hey, she's on the other door. Fuck. She's coming right back. There ain't no way in hell. I need to find a totem or something, man. Or a Meg. Where's the Meg? Man, I wish I got hooked so I'd have my dead heart. I feel like I used all the totems, right? Maybe downstairs? Man. Shit! I'm so dead. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. I should have been dead. What's up, Eli? How are you? How was your week? Doing good? Yes, it was a thing. It's been a thing. I have not utilized it to its full potential either, because when I played Killer, I had a lot of inconsistencies with it. Like, were they silent to themselves, but I could still hear them? I really couldn't tell you. Yeah, first boss fight. It's like the tutorial boss though, so you'll be fine for this one. The real boss fight for the area is later. He's gonna stomp you. Yep, enjoy the parade, master. He's fine though. He's like the baby boss. Tutorial boss, you'll be okay. Well, my coffee's pretty much gone. I guess I will get some more. I'll be right back. Yeah, bedtime, bedtime stuff. You know, if you're ready to go to bed, you could just leave. You don't have to be half asleep in another match. Yeah, second phase. I think that's funny. New game plus you sneezed and he died. It is kind of disappointing, huh? Until you get to like that second half of the game. you can see a little bit of a difference because you really can't get much stronger than you got your first run. New Game Plus 2 I found to be a bit tedious, just because it was so boring at that point. It's not like there's anything to explore. You're just doing the same, like, spammy fights over and over again, you know? That's when I lost all patience, and I killed everything in, like, what, less than a minute with throwables? New Game Plus 2 was done. All but the very last boss I killed with throwables. Pretty much instantly, I just zoomed through that last playthrough for the platinum. I just wanted it over with. If I would have went back, like, later, I would have been too rusty. I had to get it all done at once. Is this the same Legion we had earlier? Nah, slightly different builds. Man. Oh well, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Worry about it later. I mean, when I said it was easy, you still have to pay attention or you're gonna get stomped, Trex. But it's not as hard as everybody made it out to be. I think it was just like riding a hype train, you know? It's so much misinformation when you look anything up about that game. Ruining all of my gen progress. Do we see it anywhere? I still don't see it anywhere. Oh, you were up there. Sorry, I scared you when I ran into the house. I was wondering. I was wondering who it was. Seriously? Oh, it's downstairs. I was like, no way it was right outside. I don't know if you want to go get this guy, Money. But if you can, that would be nice. Gen. Oh, they're missing their skill check. What's going on over here? Was not worth it. Hey, she'll grab a lane though. You leave them alone. What's wrong with them? Look, she saved you. Be thankful. Now we gotta try to save the Ada. She went out of her way on her death hook to save you and used her dead heart, and you're still complaining? Get out of here. Ban. I'm gonna stay with the randoms. You gotta go. Such an entitled bunny. Did you die again, Trex? Get used to it. Get used to it. If I know you, and I know how much I died, you're gonna die at least 3,000 times more than I did. So just keep your chin up. You'll make it through it eventually. This one though, this one's easy. It's the tutorial boss. He's only gonna get you a couple of times. It's a good starter though. The locker? Did I? I don't know. I was looking for a totem that I never found. This guy's in the basement now. As soon as Blaine takes it off, we get somebody else. Oh, angles. A totem. Run away, buddy. Haven't had a chance to do any locker things yet. I was looking for the ruin, but somebody else found it. This one's just gonna chill in the basement until we die. Lane might have enough time to get up with his unbreakable though, we'll see. I don't know if he used it already. Doc was not wrong though when he said that this perk was gonna turn into high potential energy. It does kind of trigger me in the same way. Only like circumstantial though, I guess. Well, I mean at least you tried. I'm sorry you gotta stay on the ground there for a while. Our teammate is not leaving the basement. This is how you make people feel when you use that perk, Lane. This is Lexi hitting her death hook because you're in the basement. Now you know. Now you know how it feels. Lane's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll stay here on the ground. I don't care. I don't play DBD. How's it going? Oh, and you got your fancy flashlight on too, huh? Yeah. This one, you really do have to evade or block or parry, or you're just gonna get your ass handed to you because of the spam. But honestly, Trax, like, you're gonna have a decent time with the first half of the game. Is so simple in comparison to, like, how much it amps up, like, the last couple chapters. It's like a whole new game. You feel like that the very last, like, big chapter you have to go through, there's a significant difference. Which there should be, but there should be all the way along, honestly. Like, I feel like It's relatively easy until it's not. Oh no! I mean, they tried. They tried. The marshmallow, though. You should have moved a little bit away from the pallet for her. I blame you. I blame you, Lane. You're a bad influence. Now everybody's in the basement. Oh my gosh, man. I just spent all these blood points. Where are they coming from? It's crazy. Gonna miss it when they're gone. Honestly, I was happy that it was still here for today, because this is the day that I play the most. I thought maybe it would be gone. Steve has arrived. Yeah, they were waiting for you to crawl to her. There is going to be a new Friday the 13th game, and you know what else has now copy-pasted Friday the 13th? Is Killer Clowns, man. They changed everything. It is 100% Friday the 13th, like the old game. The way that the Killer Clowns is going to play is going to be almost exactly like Friday the 13th. No more capture the zone kind of thing. It's definitely Friday the 13th inspired now. The shit that they showed recently, it is. It's going to be 100% like Friday the 13th was. But there is going to be a new one. And new movies and stuff. They were waiting for, like, the license thing to expire. I don't know if they announced it yet. Who's making the new game? I haven't looked into it anytime recently. But yeah, there's a new one. Man, I can just see Trex trying to go for the trophy. For the platinum for this one. He would lose his fucking mind. This one is going to be set up very similarly. The only thing that I don't like about it is for solo players, because the way that you escape is for 3 people out of the 4 people. So I feel like that solo player is going to get left behind a lot. It might not be the most fun thing to play if you're by yourself, because the game is set up to exclude somebody. No matter where you're trying to escape from, somebody gets excluded. Nobody can leave as a full team. That I don't like too much, because for me, I will only really put time into a game and play the shit out of it if I can enjoy it by myself. And if that's how the solo is going to be, it's up in the air right now. I don't want to be, you know, always being the one that gets left behind because my 3 teammates are together, you know? And the exit only allows 3 people to leave. And then I'm stuck trying to find my own way out. Which, at the same time, maybe I would like that. I don't know. I don't know if I would like it. I mean, I just could leave by myself and not feel guilty at the same time. So there's benefits to it. I wouldn't have to feel bad if I take an exit solo, because technically I couldn't get my whole team out anyway, right? Somebody's gonna get left behind. So I might as well just leave by myself. So maybe I won't feel so guilty. Maybe I will like it. I don't know if I'll like it or not. I'm gonna wait to see how it is when it launches, and then I'll buy it after the fact, depending. It's not one that I'm gonna pre-order though, because I'm not like super excited about it, because I still don't know how it's gonna go. But Friday the 13th is something that we were all trying to play together for quite a while. This might be something that is very similar, that could be the same kind of enjoyable experience in that way. I'm just like, I'm super relieved that it's not going to be like Overwatch, capture the area of the circus crap like they were talking about at the start. That is not my vibe. That's not for me. I don't want to just like sit and protect an area. If I'm a clown, I want to go out and hunt people down, you know? And if I'm a survivor, I want to survive. I don't want to like stand in a zone to capture it. So I do like the way that the gameplay changed from like the first impression we got of it until now. Definitely a better direction for them to go, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how I feel about 3 out of 4 people get to leave every exit. Somebody's got to get left behind. There's going to be a lot of duo escapes. If I was to play it with people, it'd be like 2 and 2. Because I'm not going to want to leave people behind. Multiplayers have a lot of deal breakers for me. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. They have to like check all the boxes for me when it comes to solo gameplay. I'm honestly not even that picky. I just want to be able to enjoy it by myself. And I love DBD by myself. That's why I've stuck with it so long, I guess. There's nothing, you know, bad about not having anybody to answer to if all hell breaks loose in a match. Plus, you're stronger by yourself. You learn how to carry yourself more. Positive. Now, I can see that game, like, that being a benefit too, I guess. If you're able to, like, sneak your way out by yourself, okay, how much fun is that going to be, though? Like, how many times can I sneak away by myself and escape and enjoy that? It's like, that's a whole other, like, Texas Chainsaw. As fun as it was for, like, a couple of weeks, it got so boring sneaking out of an exit in a minute and a half. Like, to me, that's not fun. I don't know. It got so boring so fast for me. We'll have to see. How many maps do we get? What are the layouts? There's going to be a lot of questions about it. But once again, for $40, what can you expect, honestly? Like, you gotta have fun for what it is. I think if it's fun for a few weeks and it only costs $40, can't complain too much. Any, like, major story game release is going to be, you know, 1 week of your life and $70, so. Wondered how long he's going to dance with me. Damn it, he didn't fall for it. I guess I didn't have enough clearance to go silent behind the wall. Like, I saw you, bitch. We can only pull that off in blood puddles for so long. It's gonna be gone. Exactly. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, like, what the final product is. Like, that might be something that they adjust. Depending on, like, how the player base feels about it. We won't know until it's actually out. As far as I saw, like, there is going to be no beta, I believe. So we're just going to get it. It's going to release however it is. Okay, okay. I mean, it's fine. Like, let me use my perk! Like, I can see myself not caring if I have to be the sacrifice for my 3 teammates to get out, right? But at the same time, I can see being very salty if I work towards everything the entire match, which happens a lot in every game, and then everybody else just leaves you behind because only 3 people can escape out that exit, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it yet. I definitely want to see some gameplay of it and see how it is when it releases before I decide if I'm gonna try it out or not. Because I guarantee you, a couple of months after it releases, it's gonna be half price. It's gonna come out the beginning of summer, and by the time summer is over, it's gonna be 20 bucks instead of 40. So I'm curious too. Like, we've had a lot of shit shows from devs just not caring, you know? They care about the wrong things. They're assholes. I don't want to let Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs destroy my opinion of just devs, you know? They're not all so stupid and ignorant. They're so ignorant, those devs. They've made Anima not want to play any multiplayers. They've ruined it for a lot of people. So we'll give them a chance, you know? We'll wait and see when it launches, how it goes, how the devs deal with it, how they deal with the community, how they deal with feedback, how they deal with when they have issues. Are they transparent? Are they actually working hard towards it? Or is it just like a cash grab? Like a lot of these multiplayers are. They don't go anywhere, you know? They just don't. They're like destined to fail. It's very easy to see like the flags from it too. That one, that's the biggest thing for me, is somebody having to stay behind. Now there's alternate ways for you to escape. And once there's one person left, like, they crash through the wall, which is to just find that area and get right out the wall, but you're also going to have to deal with all of the killers on you. And there's multiple of them. But it's also a huge area, so there's going to be a lot of, like, strategy involved. You're going to have to be aware of your surroundings. But once you learn it all, like, to that extent, is it going to be boring? Are we only gonna have like 3 maps for the entire first year? I can see myself getting tired of sneaking away and escaping by myself. You know? We'll see. I wish it was more team-based in that way. I kinda hate that they have to leave somebody out. Like, what's the point in being on a team if you have to leave somebody behind? And who is the one? Who's the one that you know, you have to choose to leave behind? Because I feel like most times, nobody's going to want to be that person that stays behind. You're not going to run into a lot of people that want to play like that. They're going to want to leave somebody else behind. They're going to be knocking each other out of the way to be that third one out the door so that the fourth one gets locked out, kind of thing. But then again, at the same time, you're probably going to have a lot of instances where one of your teammates dies and there's just 3 of you. And then all of you can get out. But not being able to get that 4-man escape is going to be a big thing that I feel like they really do have to work on for it. But we'll see. We'll see when it comes out. We got, like, what? Almost 2 months until it comes out. It'll be here before we know it. We'll see how it really is. I wish there was a beta for it. That would have been cool. I love to try things out before I buy them. And we kind of knew. We knew with Texas Chainsaw from that beta, from all that early access stuff, we knew exactly what was going to happen. We just kept that in mind. Took it for what it was, and exactly what we thought was going to happen happened. It's like, why no beta? You don't want us to know? Honestly, it might be better that way. It'll be way more fun, people having, like, no knowledge of it when it releases. Unfortunately, for, like, Texas Chainsaw, there's very minimal skill required, and just from watching people early access, everybody knew the ways out. They knew exactly what to do and how to sneak out, and it started it off rough. And the devs exploded. Our game is not meant for speedrunning. DBD people are ruining it. You're supposed to roleplay for an hour. How dare you leave in 2 minutes? I still can't believe they said a lot of the shit that they said. Yeah, is it time for you to go to bed, Lane? I think it's time for you to go to bed. You're being way too negative in my DBD matches. You know how it goes. It happens. Gotta calm down. Somebody's cranky. Lane's complaining and I died 5 minutes ago. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Lane just got banned. Kicked out. Get out of here. No saying hi for you. I'm just kidding. DBD making everybody so salty today. Good, good. We're raking in some crazy blood points, man, from this event. As crappy as it was to start with, it's nice this week, and now it's gonna be gone. Yep, all the tunnels. What you doing, Eli? Ready up? Oh, he did. He did. He did it while I was thinking it. He can read my mind. I was almost out of blood points. Quintons are always the sweatiest. Watch out for Quinton main. They're very serious. All of the blights, all of the blights. Blight is getting his hug tech nerfed. He can't slide on things anymore. Not sure what people will think of that. We'll have to wait and see. TV. Oh my gosh, look at all the things. That was a nice blood web. Thank you. It's about time. I feel like this whole prestige was trash. Until that one. The real Thunder or the Thunder in the game? Sir Jacob, Trex is playing Lies of P for the first time. It's kind of comical. Tell him that if he needs help with anything to ask, and then he asks the dumbest things ever. Real Thunder, jealous. It's just cold here. It's supposed to rain later. We'll see. Why? Why would he play Leon? He loves Steve. He's a Steve boy. He's always been a Steve boy. He was a Steve boy before I was a Steve boy. Asked about your durability. What is this? What is grinding this thing on my arm do? He says. Like, oh god. Yes, heavy weapon, Trex. Heavy weapon and hold your guard up and you will destroy the entire game. That's the way. You can cheese the whole game with a heavy weapon. It's absolutely insane the amount of damage that gets guarded for you with a heavy weapon in comparison to the other ones. Yeah, that kitty's not gonna like you for a while. Hi. Do you wanna sit here? You guys stay there. I bet you he picked the heavy cheap boy sword. He was just playing Evil West, which he never finished last year, and he just started playing it. And now he's already playing something else. One day we'll get him to finish a game. I told him though, I'll be proud of him if he actually gets the platinum for this one. That patch was only for the bosses in the beginning of the game anyway. It was for early game nerf. The rest of the game is the same.
Oof.
For me, I was just steadily disappointed. It was very aesthetically beautiful. Like, the dark fantasy and the Pinocchio aspect is what drew me in personally. And it remained aesthetically beautiful, but I've played a lot of very serious, difficult games. And this game was like so shittily, like messily executed.
Oh.
The boss fights were just this jumble of they're like, oh, you know what's really cool? This 6 combo and then this like 7 combo. Let's chain them together 15 times with 0 windows and watch the boss spam into the wall over there. And I'm standing there and I'm like, what were they? They weren't thinking. They just weren't thinking. It was so lazy. It made me sad. It made me disappointed. Like, I didn't give a fuck about the boss fights. They were boring. They were just this tedious, messy spam. And it could have been an amazing experience. It could have been boss fights that you wanted to go master. Not something that you're just like, what is this mess? Like, I don't know. It felt like an unfinished game. Like, they had all the things that they wanted to put into a boss fight ready, but didn't finish it. Everything felt like it was lazy and unfinished. And I was just very disappointed by it. And I wanted it to be good. I loved it when I started it. And I just steadily was disappointed with how unoriginal it is. They copied everything they could from other Souls games, slapped it all together, crossed their fingers that it would work, and it only partially works. The rest of it was very, very lazy, thrown together spam fights. Missed opportunities, man. It's not a really good game in my opinion. It's a disappointing game in my opinion. But it was beautiful. It was. Aesthetically, it was very nice. But it was very messy. I dragged myself through my new game plus too. Like, I killed every boss, Jacob, with under a minute with throwables for the platinum. I was so fucking over it. I mean, I thoroughly played it, so yes, I have my opinions on it. But I'm not a Souls person either. To me, it wasn't difficult. It was a baby Souls game that was just very messy. I wish they would have put a little bit more care into the design of the boss fights. My favorite boss fights that I thought were actually pretty cool were apparently copy-pasted right out of Bloodborne. Because the Souls boys are like, oh, this is the fucking Maria fight. And I'm like, oh, that's why it's cool. Because they copied it well enough. There was only two. There was only two bosses that I even really remembered that I thought were decent. The rest were just like, whatever. Spam yourself into the wall, and I'll move on to the next one. I didn't like it. Very disappointing. And then all this misinformation about it online. Like, everybody's content is trash for it, man. People are talking out their ass. There's all these inconsistencies. They don't know what they're talking about. It needs some good content creators to like make some actual accurate information about it. But it's hard to because there's so many things that are inconsistent. There's a lot of RNG when it comes to the numbers. Like, you're not going to get accurate numbers. It works unless it doesn't. I don't know. I'm still going to play the DLC. But when I started playing it, I was like, maybe this will be my game of the year. And no, man. After the first day, the steady disappointment. At least it's pretty. I wouldn't blame you though. Like, I wouldn't want to revisit it. I'm gonna play the DLC, but if I did not finish that platinum, I would have never went back for that platinum. I either had to get it, or I would never have gotten it. I forced myself, I dragged myself through New Game Plus 2. I had zero patience. I'd walk into a boss room. That first Brotherhood boss fight, Jacob, I walked in. I had 100 of each throwable. I could only carry 7 though. And I walked in and I killed all of them in less than 40 seconds with my throwables. And I walked away, and that's how I played the rest of my New Game Plus 2. Except for that final boss fight. At first, I cannot. I have to actually fight him. He doesn't give me enough windows to kill him with throwables. Wasn't for me, but I did. I murdered everybody in less than a minute. All the bosses on my New Game Plus 2 with throwables. I was so over it. Yup. Well, what was I gonna spend my ergo on? Like, I already had everything. I couldn't really be stronger because everything has a cap. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I got all this ergo. Let me just buy a million things, and I'm just gonna kill everything with throwables so I can get this platinum. And that's how I did it. Blasted through New Game Plus 2. The one cool thing though on New Game Plus 2 that you can get is like in your P organ, you can make it to where you're lightweight without having the amulets, which was nice, honestly. But that was the only good thing, like in New Game Plus 2, was that you can make yourself lightweight without the amulet. But for me, it's like I was never using a heavy weapon, so what did it matter? It's still a cool thing that you can get, finally. I think for me, what pissed me off the most was when the inputs didn't register. When I would be in a boss fight and I'd be standing there with full stamina and I'd go to charge an attack and he would stand still and he wouldn't charge his attack, that would piss me off. It ended up triggering me a lot after 3 playthroughs. It's not like it happened all the time. It was very inconsistent. But when it happened, I was fucking mad. And then I saw it happen to Lane. And I was like, I feel you, I feel you. Same shit happened to me. Like, if you have a game that relies so heavily on perfect input, then your input should fucking register 100% of the time. Like, fix your fucking game, man. They go in and they nerf shit, but they don't fix the actual problems with it. This is why you don't want to play new games. It could be fixed so easily, but dude is like, I gotta please all these people. I have to nerf all the bosses in the beginning of the game. But I'm not gonna fix anything. Like, you had an issue with your heals. I had an issue with charging an attack. You would, like, smash that button to heal yourself 50 times before it registered. For me, it would be, like, the simplest. I'm literally standing still, ready to charge a hit. And he stands there and doesn't charge the hit. And I'm like, listen, I know what the fuck I'm doing. It makes you feel stupid. It's like I'm pressing the fucking button. What's up, Michael? How are you? That was the biggest trigger for me for Liza P. My first playthrough, I really didn't have any issues though. Like, it was like later, New Game Plus things. And it's like, listen, I've already played this. I know, like, when it works, it works. I played the whole fucking game, so don't tell me that I don't know how to hold down my fucking R2. Your game didn't register it. I have a full fucking stamina bar. But Lane, yeah, Lane had to deal with the fact that he was streaming it. I probably would have rage quit off my stream if that shit happened to me. I played it in the privacy of my own, you know, mental suffering. It wasn't that bad though, it was alright. Not the best game though. It needs some serious work. It needs a patch that doesn't require nerfing. It just requires fixing some inconsistencies. Yeah, only 20. Where is everybody? She's coming. Maybe not. Maybe she's gonna hang out by the basement. Nobody has adrenaline? Where's the doors? Really far away from the basement. Alright, let's go to this one. The closest one. Yeah, sadly, it's just a mess. It felt unfinished, honestly. To me, it just felt like an unfinished game. That guy plot twisted, yes or no? I swear he plot twisted upstairs earlier, so I'm just gonna assume that he's plot twisting. I don't want to touch him if he's doing plot twist things. Yes, he was plot twisting. Yeah? Are you exhausted from the lives of PP thing? You don't care about us at all, Quinton. He's like, body block me, I'ma blink over your ass. Look at him push her. Where's the Jen? I don't want to leave her. You leave her alone, Eli, she's gonna get you. I could technically walk out and maybe she gets the hatch and maybe she makes out, but I mean, I don't want to leave her injured. She's gone. She made it. Right? She had it. She had everybody in the basement. I'm pretty sure that she used Deliverance. The right? Yeah. She got him out of the basement. She might have got one of us down there if we had to go down there and get them, but she got Eli. Trex is overwhelmed with Liza P. He literally told us, like, last week that it wasn't on sale enough for him. But he couldn't. He couldn't stay away from it. Surprises me, though, that he didn't stick with Evil West and finish it, man. I love that game. It's one of the better games I played in a long time. There's something about it. That one is like, it's so satisfying. Even though it was like bugged as fuck whenever we played it. I still loved it. And I don't even like cowboys. Not a cowboy person. But Jesse was such a snob, I don't know. Loved some Evil West. Kinda want to play it now that it's fixed, to be fair. It's been a long ass time. I think he'd have an easier time getting through Liza P than he would Bloodborne. If he cheats it, you know? I don't really think that it's fair to compare them, difficulty-wise. Like, playing Demon Souls at the same time as playing Liza P, it's like a whole different world, man. Was there a Nancy? Well, she's gone now. You scared her away. Calm down. No, your cowboy thumbnails are special. You're allowed to do whatever you want, alright? You're the exception. I can't say shit. I had a cowboy hat on yesterday in DayZ and I was living my best life. It was a shit show though. It was like, what, 5 hours of hell. What happened was we were in a town, Jacob. That's right by a big city, right? Lane is messing with the guns and he has this issue with, he wants to take all the bullets out of all the guns, but he accidentally triggers them and he shoots. So he blasts off this shotgun in a building, and then you hear this fucking car coming from the city, fucking rushing us. Like, this whole group of guys in a car, they heard that gunshot and they came, and I'm like, log out now. He's standing there and he's like eating. I'm like, log out now, right now. You're gonna get killed. Log out right now. He just barely made it out because he was so oblivious to the fact that these people were coming to fuck us up now that they heard him. So we've been gone for like the last couple weeks, right? We logged back into that same house that we had to log out on because we were about to get jumped because he accidentally had the gun go off. And I took him to like the big military base. He hasn't been to one yet because he's still like relatively new to it, right? So I took him there so maybe we could find some night vision goggles or something. We make it all the way through and we're in the back ass end of it. And I'm like, I'm looting and I'm inside this like military thing and I hear a gun go off. Oh my god. 75 motherfucking military zombies destroyed me in 1 second. I instantly died. And I was like, well, now you're alone. Man, I'm like, why? Why you gotta mess with the bullets, man? We're in like the most dangerous part of the whole map. He pressed the wrong button, that gun went off, and every freaking zombie from the entire military base found me and not him. So I died. Then it took us like 2.5 hours to find each other again, because you know how that game is. We finally found each other. And I'm getting attacked by this, like, this old lady zombie when I'm drinking the water. Like, I was gonna die. I needed the water. So I'm drinking the water, trying to survive. Lane's on the other side of the fence. She goes for him, and then he's like, oh, hey, she left. She walked over, and Lane's standing still next to me, and she smacked me, and I died. And I was so pissed. But at the same time, like, if he would have helped me, he probably would have stabbed me, and I would have died anyway, because he would have hit me instead of the zombie. But still, man, it was such a shit show of a Daisy day yesterday. So much death and depression. It's alright, though. When I respawned, I was only 2 hours away from where he was, if I was to run there, so I called it a day. Find each other in another week or so. It was my fault though, man. Like, he had his navigation down pretty well, and I got my ass lost on a mountain. It was so funny too, right? I die, and he's heading back on his own, and he's like, I heard something. What is that? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm dead, right? And then he's like, oh no, it's wolves! He got attacked by a fucking huge herd of wolves. He made it though, he did okay. I was proud of him. I thought it was so funny though, the screaming on the other side of the party because he had encountered a wolf pack. Did okay, you survived it. He's inside the house and they're all attacking the house. I can't wait until he sees his first bear. I can't wait till we find a bear. That's like the next journey. I'm gonna meet him like somewhere in the middle of the map and I'm gonna take him to bear territory so we can experience our first bear. Now I've already experienced bears, but I want him to see a bear. I'm excited about that. The wolves, you can outrun the wolves to like a certain extent as long as there's something at least relatively close. Most of the time you're up on like a mountain though. A bear, however, a bear is very hard to get away from. But I can't wait. I can't wait to find my first bear with Lane and Daisy. It's gonna be a trip. It's such a torturous game, but I love it. I love it. I do. Makes me feel some kind of way. It brings out like insecurities in me that I didn't know that I would ever have, you know? It's that kind of game. It actually puts me on edge. Like, I'm scared to go do certain things, and I'm never like that with anything. That game will put the fear into me. It reminds me a lot of, like, why I love Hunt Showdown, too, man. Like, they're so brutal. There's something about, like, very brutal, stressful games that I love. They make me work so hard, and then they take everything away. See, I have them clipped, but I've been on a different account. I like to be on like a troll account when I play that game, so that if people kill me, they look at my body and my name is Dora Motherfucking Explorer. So all my clips are on my other account. I'll have to figure out, like, I'd have to link it, I guess. I don't know how to get them off of there. I'm a simple person. Simple things. I don't know any of that stuff. But I do have some of it clipped. It's just on my side account. My main account is holding, like, all the OP guns that are allowed in the server. So, I have them all in my pocket. Nobody can have them. I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to hoard them. Oh my gosh, yes, I found a sword. It was amazing. I fucked shit up with that sword. The wolves didn't stand a chance against the sword. Honestly, a fire axe is so good with the wolves too, though. You can take out the whole pack with the fire axe really quick. But you don't even find those anymore, man. It's so hard to find that shit. They moved the tiers. We found a shovel finally, but it took us like a month, man. It was horrible. But, to be fair, like, we've had our base built now for over a month. Nobody's raided it. Nobody's found it yet. One of these days they'll find it, though. It's in a very, low traffic hidden spot, though. So, honestly, I don't know. They may never find it. I want to make one that's, like, more middle of the map or more north, though. Honestly, our server is kind of crazy the way people have their shit. Hey, that'd be cool. I don't know who I would want as a survivor. Anybody unique, honestly. For me, it's like that one killer that I've always wanted to have in the game. And that's really the only thing I think about. Will we ever get Candyman? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, I would rather get Candyman over anybody. The potential of a Candyman Mori, where bees are like flying out my nose and my eyes while I have a hook in me, nothing could be better than that. Living the dream right there. That's what I want. For me, it's like if they were to add him, would they be able to do it justice to what I want it to be? Probably not. Like, the Mori probably wouldn't be as cool as I would hope it would be. It's kind of like with Alien. I really wanted the Alien Mori to be something that it wasn't, which disappointed me a little bit. I don't think that they could do justice to Candyman the way I want them to. But boy, do I want him in the game so bad. He'd be my killer of choice. I wanted him in this game forever. I'm curious what we're gonna get for the anniversary. If it's gonna be anything special or not. I mean, why? I want to feel like I'm in that horror movie with that killer, you know? So cool. A good Mori can do wonders. bot, man. This bot was breaking ankles. Yes. Like, jab the freaking hook in your chest, and then have, like, bees pouring out of your eye sockets and your nose and shit. Oh my god. Best Mori ever. Most of them are, right? We don't have a lot of good Moris. We need like a rework for some of them. Now the Naughty Bear one, man, the Naughty Bear one was everything I wanted a Trapper Mori to be. Forgot I had Dead Hard there. Oh well, we were talking important things. Yes? Can I help you? That's what I wanted, man. I wanted Alien to have shit bust out my chest. That's what gave me nightmares when I was 6 years old. Would have been perfect. It would have been so perfect, man. Maybe too brutal? I don't know. They can't really, like, say that if they did it like that, it would be too brutal. Because look at the Hag, man. The Hag has had the most, like, brutal Mori forever. Eat your insides. Oh, the Night Mori's so cool. I don't like Night. I think he's boring to play as. He's just a sandwich guy, but his Mori is beautiful. That gave me hope. That Mori gave me hope for other Moris in the future. And then, like, I don't know, nothing's been so great since. The Naughty Bear one, though, the bear trapped in the face was beautiful. I always wanted that. I think regular trappers should be able to smack you in the head with a bear trap. What's up, Johnny? Wraith needs a rework too. Like, all he does is spank you. This is pretty lame. Which I thought we were gonna get that kind of stuff. Like, they did talk about it at some point, but right out the window, I guess. Priorities. If they gotta fix shit instead of giving us new shit, then fix shit, you know. Game health is more of a priority. Huntress is okay. The, like, the OG ones, I like the nurse one, and the Hag one the most, probably. Those are the ones. I don't know, there's a lot of them that I like, though. I like the Oni one. I don't mind the Doctor one, either. Doctor one's okay. I'll take a Mori over getting hooked any day. Even Trickster has a decent Mori, even though I can't stand Spam Lord Trickster. You know, I have the original Skull Merchant Mori from the PTB, like a clip of it. It's not that much different than whatever we got, whatever they replaced it with. Freddy, it's like so hard. They're never gonna let him touch Freddy. They're so stingy with that license, which I don't blame them, you know? Don't let them touch it. I wouldn't let BHVR touch anything either. But yeah, I doubt we'll ever really get too much going on with Freddy. Hey, that Fang loves bubbles too. Would be nice if they gave him some stuff. Morning, Alex. I was surprised they ever let them touch Quentin. Like, the Quentin revamp was something, you know, that I thought would never happen, but they did. Oh, is it back? Lane, you don't get to go to sleep. You gotta go play the Stellar Blade demo. I knew it was coming back because I saw the PlayStation Access video on it where they played it and pulled apart the gameplay. Listen, all right, there's like 18 people that I know that are playing it on release. I'm just gonna watch you guys, all right? If it's cool, if it's that good, I'll play it when it's discounted, but I'm not gonna have any reason to jump into it because I'm gonna be watching it constantly for the next couple months. Jacob's playing it, Lane's playing it, and a countless list of other people that have already pre-ordered it. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised, Lane. From what I saw of the actual gameplay and your concerns for it, I think you'll be surprised. Same, I'm pretty picky, Jim. It depends. Usually if I'm like gung ho for it, I will pre-order it and just be waiting on it because I don't see any point in waiting to buy it if I know that I'm gonna play it, but it depends. For me, like my wish list for this coming year is pretty small. I'm gonna do the BHVR Supermassive one. Just because I love those games. What is it? The Casting of Frank Stone or whatever it's called. Whatever that one is. The Supermassive one. We're gonna do that one. Whenever it comes out. Silent Hill 2 remake. 100% because Silent Hill 2 is my all-time favorite horror game. It was the one thing that scared the shit out of me when it comes to horror video games. I didn't even want to walk down the hallway because I was so nervous of what was in that fog. I'm excited. I'm excited for Silent Hill 2 remake. Even if it's trash, I'm still gonna play it. Otherwise, man, my list is pretty empty. Gotta finish Alone in the Dark, but it's like so no-brain and chill. I think it's fun for what it is, but wait for a sale. It's very short. I only streamed it for like 3 hours and I'm already halfway. Yeah, Alex wants me to get Baldur's Gate, but he's gonna have to actually play it if he wants me to play it with him. Why am I gonna buy it? You haven't said shit. I'm not gonna buy it for myself. I was only gonna get it because you wanted to play it. I have no reason to buy it. I was only gonna buy it for you. It's a pretty big time sink, so if you want to play it, you gotta be serious about it for me to actually get it. And you're special, because I don't really buy games for other people very often. I say that and I'm about to buy Little Nightmares 3 for everyone now, for me. I'm buying it for me, but man, I have so many people to play it with already. Everybody wants to play it. I wonder how long it's gonna be. I assume it's gonna be short, like the other installments. Oh yes, if you want a Remnant buddy, Lane is your buddy. He'll totally nerd out on it for you. I played the original one with him a little bit, but I get motion sick. I don't know what it is. It's something about it, man. Messes with my head a little bit. It's in third person too, is it not? I'm not sure why that one messed with me, but it made me sick. Is he going for the fang that I just unhooked? Aw, man, that's so stupid. I've seen like multiple people have issues with that, with games that they purchased being locked. A lot of it though had to do with issues with like the premium and extra, but I've seen people have issues that had nothing to do with premium and extra. So what is that, just an excuse? Oh gosh, the Fang. Sorry, Fang! Oh my gosh, she's dead. Tunneled right out. Only had eyes for her. She's like, oh, you love Babas? You're gonna love a Death Slinger now. Oh, I mean, you could try. It might be one of those things that you have to actually write support for. The only good thing about that is Sony support gets back to you pretty quickly. Still, it shouldn't be an issue if you purchase a game. You should have access to it. You don't have to. You could call them and, like, be ready to yell at them, and they're so nice that you won't have to. I was ready to go off on Sony support, but honestly, they were so nice that I had to not be a Karen. Hey, I bet that's all it would take, though. I'm sure they could, like, get right in there and open it up for you. I have no problem with it, honestly. I'm happy. I'm happier with Sony than I was with Microsoft. Honestly, it's just a very difficult process to deal with Microsoft support when it comes to Xbox things. It's just such a process. With Sony, it's like you're in touch with somebody immediately and they're right on it. They fix everything. You don't have to talk to a bunch of fucking computers. You don't have to wait. I had to go back and forth and wait for a real person to call me for Microsoft for a couple of days. Like, it took me way too long to even have my issue addressed. I let go, man. I let go. Not fast enough, though. But yeah, personally, that was like one time, though. Like, I never had to deal with them otherwise. But the one experience I had wasn't a good one. I can't say how my experience would be a second time, so... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just had one of those bad experiences with Microsoft support. No, you don't want to heal me? Alright. It's fine. I'm up against the wall. Where was I going? I ran over here and I'm like, wait a second. This is the corner. Yeah? Hey. Maybe you do. Yeah, I need a new phone first. I just made myself get a new phone. I used to get a new phone like every fucking year. then I skipped 8 years. She's so patient. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I feel bad now because she's in there. I'm sorry, Yoonjin. I could have finished healing her, but the save. It was right there. He was dangling it in my face. Hope he sees me. Come on, hit me! So dirty, man. He did that so she would die. Ridiculous. It's not that serious, man. Come on. Dirty! Dirty old man. Sorry, Eugen. That was so fucked. Somebody hurt him. He's had a hard day. It's so unnecessary. Jeez. I think this guy has Unbreakable. Leave me here? This guy unhooked himself, huh? Shit, did I already use my Unbreakable? I feel like I did. I can't remember if I used it or not. I did. Shit. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, he took me out. I mean, I literally got in it in his face. What else is he gonna do? Just walk by? Honestly, I was hoping that I had enough time to get in the locker after I broke the totem, but I did not. It depends on your company, huh? Like, where you get your service from. Like, you don't have to drop all that all at once. You could always make payments on it or something. But you're not gonna find, like, phones nowadays that are cheaper than that. Like, that's honestly reasonable. Even, like, the crappy phones are $1,000, man. Or pretty close to it. Hey, guy, come on, hurry, he's gone. Come on, he's way over there. I promise. He's so far, I wouldn't crawl towards you if he wasn't far. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know, mine's like $25 a month for a couple years. Or whatever. But it's like my son, the one that he got was like one of the cheapest ones that they had, and it's still a few $100s for it. He can have a nicer phone when he's responsible, you know? I feel like at least if he breaks this one, I can just drop a couple $100s and get him a new one. It's not like a huge investment. I don't think we're getting 2 gens done around here. I had like an old iPhone mini. They were still gonna give me like $200 for it, but I didn't want to trade it in for $200 because I figured like my youngest daughter is gonna be old enough to have a phone. Maybe by like fall I might get her one for her birthday. I would just feel safer if she had one for being at school and stuff. Schools are not the safest place anymore, sadly, and I do get worried that she's the only one without a phone. I want her to have that kind of like peace of mind to have that phone with her. She's a little young though, like I don't know, I'm not ready. I'm Umbrella Mom, I'm not quite ready to get her one yet, but she's gonna be 12 this fall. 12 to me is still a little early, but when everybody else has one, like, you know, what am I gonna do? So I figure I'll give her my my old iPhone for her starter phone. I got my first phone when I was 12. And you know what I did with it? A lot of really bad things. And she definitely reminds me of me when I was little. When I got my first cell phone, I called Australia. I called like the reception office in Australia at like some airport, and I asked to buy a kangaroo. My phone bill was like $1,000 for my mom when I got my first cell phone. I did all these things, and you know how it used to be, like all these restrictions and shit. Like, you didn't have unlimited, you could call anywhere. Like, when I called Australia, she had to pay $200 for it. And I was stupid, man. Like, the lady on the phone, she told me that she would send me a care package if I gave her my address. So I gave her my address. Oh my gosh. Like, as a parent, I would lose my mind. Like, I don't, like, what was I thinking? But I was a kid. And she did. She sent me a box with like a stuffed kangaroo and all this information about Australia and stuff. But it could have been way worse. Like, a whole bunch of bad shit could have happened from me being 12 having a cell phone. Not monitored, you know? And you don't always know what that kid is doing with their stuff. But yeah, just knowing what I did when I was 12 and I felt like I was pretty mature for that age and I still pulled some stupid shit, I don't even want to know what she'll do with a cell phone. But I was also like one of the only kids in my friend group that had a phone. I was the one with the car first, I was the one with the phone first. My parents kind of spoiled me. What's up, my Namek? How are you? I got in so much trouble over that though, but see, like, my mom got me the cell phone because she lived in like North Carolina at the time and I was in New York with my dad, so they would be at war. This way she could just call me when she wanted to call me and she didn't have to talk to my dad. So she had her own reasons for getting me a phone at that age, but I don't know if she's ready to have a phone at that age. But we also live in a new like day and age where school is not the safest place. I do feel like she should have one or something. Maybe like one of those like Apple Watches where she can only call me. I don't think she'd wear it though. She'd be like, fuck this Apple Watch. Guy, listen. Could you just... Should I just let him kill me? He's just gonna leave me slugs. At this point, I am so ready to die. We've been here for 45 minutes. I don't want to talk about that. I refuse. I don't want to be a part of 360 life. I literally have requests in my text messages right now. My mom has everybody on it. My son stalks her. Like, he literally stalks her. When she's coming to the house, he's like... He watches everywhere she's going. He's like, I see where she is. She's at this town. She just went past this store. And then he'll, like, run out and he's like, she's coming. She just turned. She turned off the throughway. She's coming. Absolutely not. She does not get to know where I am at all times. Mostly I'm going to be in my office anyway, but no thank you, man. I do not want to be, like, tagged everywhere I go. Just watching my son use it. Watching my mom. And he watches everything my mom does. But she's got my kids on it. She's got my son on hers. But yeah, I don't want it. I don't want to be involved with it. I refuse to get it. Nobody needs to know where I am. You're never gonna find him! Just kill me! Oh my gosh, thank you. No! I refuse to be involved with this. No! Don't tell me what to do. No! I swear. I cannot die! He'll probably kill us now. Now that he finally found this guy, maybe he'll finally kill us. Is he just sitting down there shooting him? Alright, we'll let them have their time. If he's staying there with him, he can unhook himself if he really wants to. No, he killed himself instead? Okay, whatever. Whatever! I still feel bad for the Yunchen. What a long match, man. I would have been 100% down to die and let dude get the hatch, but man, couldn't die. Jeez. Let me go back to Cheryl. Put on some regular cakes. The guy. My teammate slammed the pallet on him, which I'm surprised it connected because he literally like walked outside of it. I'm surprised he came out to do it to begin with. I think he thought he was gonna farm and then he rage quit immediately. The dude, yeah, the dude. What's up, Ezzy? No, I don't agree. I put a lot of time into Texas Chainsaw and nothing like Dead by Daylight. There's actually no mechanical skill to learn. The only thing you need to learn is map layout in that game. There is no actual skill. Friday the 13th, maybe, but they didn't do a very good job with it. They just had a really bad attitude. You know what's going to be a good clone of Friday the 13th is going to be Killer Clowns. It's because you gotta level yourself up. Once you get an actual build in that game, like, both sides are strong as fuck. Oh, it's free for the weekend. It's not gonna help them. They're gonna shut it down. You know that, right? The devs said they're shutting it down. So give it the rest of the summer. They said if people don't start playing it the way that they intended people to play it, that they're shutting down their servers. They literally already threatened to shut it down after only a year. If people don't start playing it, role-playing, and having like 40-minute matches and they don't get more players, they're closing it. They already said they're going to give up on it, which makes me not want to play it at all. Like, if they already said they're going to throw in the towel, why would I give them any more of my time? They're very, very ignorant. But yeah, honestly, the devs are total dicks. They have their heads up their asses. They've talked very poorly about their player base. So I will not play that game. We're done. They made too many mistakes for me. I can't support devs like that. They need to learn how to be a little bit more self-aware. But hey, we'll see. We'll see how a free weekend does them. It's free on Game Pass still, which is where most of their player base is. When you have Lifeborn. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We don't need anybody to use Lifeborn. Is he coming? Is he coming back? Hey, if people want to support, you know, total dickheads that don't give a fuck about their community and the people that actually play the game and give them money, then, you know, let them. And when the devs decide that they're gonna shut the servers down like they threatened to last month, then, you know, hopefully they won't be too sad when their game is gone. I refuse to put any more time into it when the devs have already given up on it. I mean, they have a skill tree. It's more similar to the IGV, though. Their skill tree works, like, differently. There's a lot of other games, honestly, that have the exact same kind of blood tree system. That's way more similar than the DBD blood web. But yeah, I mean... 4 versus 1, like, isn't really something to say. It's similar. There's the huge list of games that are 4 versus 1 that have also failed. Honestly, like, they had their shit with Friday the 13th, but people enjoyed that one way more. I never really got a chance to get into that one. We were gonna play it a few times, we didn't. I played it a couple of times. I laughed so hard at the animations. It was fucking hilarious. I can see the charm in Friday the 13th. because I had a blast just watching myself run around, man. It was the funniest shit ever. Honestly though, Basti, I don't know if you've seen the updated gameplay thing from Killer Clowns, but it's 99% Friday the 13th. Copy pasted, but in a circus. People are gonna love that for the most part. There's a couple things that I'm a little concerned about, but we'll wait and see. No, I still have to pay online services for the Switch. It's cheap though. It's so cheap. It's only like, what, $20, $25 a year compared to my $150 PlayStation subscription. The Nintendo one is so cheap. And there's a bunch of free games you get for their online thing too. Ah, well you won't need to anymore, Basti. Not with Killer Clowns coming out. The thing with Killer Clowns is that, like, each exit, there's 4 people, but each exit, only 3 people can leave. So you're gonna have to leave somebody behind or, like, split up into duos. Because if all 4 of you go to one exit, one person has to stay behind. That's the one thing that I'm not sure about. I don't want to, like, always be left behind, or I don't want to have to, like... I don't know. I don't know how much fun I'll have sneaking out by myself every match. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how, like, people receive it. How it actually, like, pans out when you play a match. Because there's probably going to be a lot of matches, too, where your teammates die, you know? So what does it matter if only 3 people can get out the exit if somebody's dead? It's way too easy to escape in Texas Chainsaw, and they're blaming us for it. It's so stupid. That's like another thing, man. Like, the devs are blaming us for it. Instead of redesigning it, they blame the players. How dare we get out of the match in a few minutes? We're supposed to be in that match fully immersed for 40 to 50 minutes. And if we don't start playing that way, they're shutting their servers down. They're so pissed that people can get out. It's their fucking design. It's their game, man. They made it. You gotta make it so that people can't get out in 2 minutes. You gotta change something. But no, all they do is cry. They're just crying about it and blaming us. We're playing what they gave us. Like, what else do they want people to do? Fuck those devs, man. Seriously. Idiots. I will not buy anything else that they make ever. Texas Chainsaw was the last. After all the shit that they have said and all the crying, they're like, well, and our characters are better than Dead by Daylight characters because we made Spotify playlists for them because we care about them. Why don't you guys care about them more? Like, what? What did you say? Did he really say that? Yeah, he really said that. Fucking idiots, man. Like, who do they think they are? A bunch of entitled, ignorant assholes they are. You get their heads out their asses because it's not going to help them at all with their game, man. Yeah, the whole Spotify playlist thing. DBD characters are just skins. They're like, you guys gotta stop making it about DBD. All they do is compare themselves to BHBR. It's not even us, it's them. They're so ignorant. How could anybody support them and play that game? They're the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Don't give them your money. Run. Run away. Uninstall that shit. Fucking stupid people, man. Worst devs ever. They can say whatever shit they want to about BHVR, but when they fuck up, at least they say it, man. When TCM devs fuck up, they blame it on the Dead by Daylight community. Apparently we're the ones that developed their fucking game. But yeah, that's why I don't play it anymore. We don't do no more Texas Chainsaw stuff here. We went back to play it. He's coming for us. We went back to play it when they added the new map, and honestly, it was a decent experience. It took us 40 minutes to find a lobby. which is crazy because they had a gigantic update, so our lobby shouldn't take 40 minutes, but it was interesting being in the new map for like 2 matches. But then, do we really want to sit there for an hour to find a match? No, not really. And they like made it to where you don't even need Bubba. Like, there's so many things that are just so fucked. But hey, they started to cave too, man. I remember when they're like, we're not gonna balance anything. This isn't Dead by Daylight. And then like 2 weeks later, they're like, we're balancing this stuff. It's like, yeah, okay. Learn how to, like, you know, keep your mouth shut. It would have helped them a lot if they kept their mouth shut. Well, it's also MMR based, so I don't know how much you played. But once you get your, like, your level up, it's gonna take even longer, especially when people are leaving. Mostly to me, it's like those kind of games, it's tough, man. You want people to spend $10 on a character, and then they only get the chance to possibly play the character. You're not going to make a lot of money that way. You're not going to get a lot of people to buy into it that way. It's like a new killer comes out, everybody buys the new killer, and you get to play the new killer once that day. No one will ever buy anything again. Unfortunately, it's too many negatives for me with that one. Mostly it's just the dev behavior. I can't support a bunch of, like, ignorant old men talking out their ass. I gave them so many chances too, to be fair. Like, every time they wanted to talk about stuff and they had like some kind of fucking stream about it, I would just watch it and be like, what is wrong with these people? They're so dumb. Like, how are they gonna help their game when they're talking to people like this? It was just like ignorant thing after ignorant thing.
Oof.
They need to, like, I don't know, stop worrying so much about competing with Dead by Daylight and be their own game. I don't know, if me as a non-developer could tell by the playtesting that it was gonna be speedrun, like speedruns all day and all night, they should have been able to tell. They should have readjusted it. Like, it's not fucking rocket science. It was common sense, man. Like, it was right there in front of us. Everybody saw it. Everybody knew. They knew. And they're like, no, people are gonna roleplay, or we're gonna shut the servers down. Shut your servers down then, man. Shut them down. Give it to the end of summer. We'll see, though. They've threatened a lot of things and not come through because they talk out their ass and they don't mean anything that they say, and they're fucking toddlers. Stop crawling and recover! Recover! I don't know where you think you're going. Could have picked your ass up already. Don't tell him, he lost me, he has no clue. She's still crawling. I can't do anything. God, just kill me, man. I can't even get my teammate to fucking recover. Killed me. Oh, now you recover. You You know what would have helped if you did that at the beginning of the fucking time you got fucking slugged, man. I would have picked her up already. See, like, if you're starting DBD again, you have to go through placement matches. Because of the MMR system. Each killer has 10 placement matches before they put that killer into whatever MMR they're going to put it in. Each one will have their own, and then, like, the killer that you play the most that has the highest MMR trickles over a very little bit to your other killers, but each one of your killers has their own specific MMR. So your main killer is going to have way higher MMR than the other ones, but if you've never played that killer with the new MMR system, you're going to have to go through 10 placement matches for them to decide where you are placed. So you're going to have like a very low MMR lobby where nobody knows what they're doing, and then you're going to get put in the sweatiest of sweaty fucking lobby. And if you get your ass beat, they're like, okay. So after those first 10 matches that you play as each specific killer, it's going to place you somewhere. Texas Chainsaw is lucky that they have that many people left. And it's a free weekend, so it's probably a lot of people that are going to play it and then forget it. But they're lucky they have anybody left. Honestly. They ruined themselves. People were super excited and willing to support them. They were very excited about it. It was such an overly hyped game, and they totally fucked it up. They destroyed it. If they would have kept their mouth shut, it would be doing better. They said some really stupid things. It's ruined all games for Anima. Anima doesn't want to play anything anymore. He wants to wait till everything's out for a while now before he even considers after Texas Chainsaw. I told you, though. I said it's $40. Take it for what it is. It's not going to last long. I said, look at these fucking speedruns. Look at the way the devs are acting. Before it even released. Take it for what it is. It's not going to last long. No, no, no. It's gonna be huge. Everybody loves it so much. Nope. Just, you know, some common sense here. Take a look at what we've been presented. You can kind of tell what the outcome is gonna be. I feel like with Killer Clowns, that first, like, little bit of information we got made it seem very much capture the flag Overwatch. And to me, that was like a big red flag, man. Like, that's not for me. That's gonna get boring really fast. Now with this, like, updated gameplay stuff, though, like, it's got some potential now. I can't say that it doesn't. I still don't like the only 3 people out of the 4 can get out each door, because I feel like that's gonna leave some people very, very salty and angry. But can't be perfect, right? We'll have to take it for what it is. It's also only $40, so you can't expect all that much, you know? Have as much fun with it as you can. But hey, we got 2 more months. We'll see how that one goes. Hey, it's kind of easy to make Anima happy, alright? Throw in some gotchas and, like, some dailies. You got him. He's hooked. I do wish that Evil Dead was able to do more with it. That one had potential, too. The devs screwed that up, too, though. They really did. They had a chance to fix some issues that we had since launch, and they just never did it. But honestly, like, it was beautiful. I loved it. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I wish that they fixed some of the things that were broken, because I would still be playing it. But it just got to that point where, like, everybody was using exploited things that they refused to balance and that were just broken. Player base died down and now it's gone. No regrets though, man. That was a blast for what it was. I'm glad that we got to experience it and play it while it was still here. That was one of the more fun, like, horror multiplayer games that I played. It had the most potential, I guess, out of everything that I've tried since DBD. I don't know, I still love fucking Resident Evil Resistance is at the top of my list for, like, multiplayer horror games. And I'm not even, like, the biggest Resident Evil person. Like, Resident Evil to me is not horror, it's action comedy. And I love Resistance. I love, like, the DNA of Resistance. It's the perfect multiplayer. People should copy the format that they used. That's how they need to build a multiplayer game. Nobody left behind. The community is amazing. They're such a welcoming community. It's still such an active multiplayer game, too. I think I saw Jacob playing it the other day, or was I tripping? I swear on my list it said you were playing Resistance. I love that one, man. I love that one. That might be my all-time favorite multiplayer game. That and Hunt Showdown, man. I love Hunt Showdown. We were on it for too long. I got a little burnt out from Hunt Showdown, but we need to play Hunt Showdown again. It's been a while. Their events are so fucking grindy, though. It burnt me out. We were playing it every day, and then I just had to stop. Honestly, it's a huge thing for DBD Bassy. It brought like a whole new group of people. Is everybody okay? People need to calm down. He should have just stayed. I could have healed him. It would have been okay. It sounded like somebody was following me. Oh my gosh, Jacob's been playing it and I get such a kick out of the "Are you okays?" Best freaking voice line in any Resident Evil games ever. It's just because they always ask at the dumbest times. I love it so much. It makes me laugh. Man, it looked like she was fucking zooming. She looks normal to me, though. I thought it was a nurse for a second. I'm like, I saw a Sadako TV, man. It honestly looked like she blinked past that fucking window over there, though. Oh god. I don't hate Leon. I feel like Leons are coming around, you know? I think that was an experience when the Resident Evil chapter came out. The Leons gave the Leons a bad name. It was just so many people that really didn't know what they were doing because they came because they love Resident Evil, and it was just a lot of very clueless Leons. Like, they've had a good year, you know, they're getting better. They know what they're doing a little bit more now, but it was definitely something when it first came out. There was a clear divide. There's like, you could even find all the memes, you know, of like Leon players. But I don't think it's fair to put everybody in that box, you know? Yeah, is that what happens to you, Michael, after too much food? You turn into a Sadako? Where was my jug? Hey, better than a Vommy Mommy. I feel like I should go down there. No, she's going back. Yeah, you get on the gen, I'll go. Honestly, she should go. She hasn't even been hooked yet. I need to mess with one of these TVs, man, before I get myself fully afflicted. Yeah, gonna get some rest. I hope you can. I hope you can get some good rest so that you're ready to do all your crazy Saturday things later. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun torturing us with your basement witchcraft. Yeah, Nemesis? Man, I love that people like to play Nemesis. I had such a hard time playing him as killer, just dealing with myself. I'm so gigantic and my feet are like pounding on the ground. I felt slow even though I wasn't slow. Mostly I would just like meme his whip around. Like, I love going against a good Nemesis, but I am not that Nemesis at the end of the day. He was not the killer for me. I do like going against him. I find him, you know, relatively unique. I like the zombies and like his whip and shit. He's fun. Him and Wesker are both fun. But I'm just not a Nemesis. I can't play him. I fall asleep. I have such a hard time actually playing as Nemesis. Now Trapper's fucking OP, man. I know he's always been so mid to everybody, but to me, he's always been so strong. He's that one killer that I could pick up with no killer knowledge and be very successful with. And now with his recent changes, his buffs, he's so much better now. Hey, I'm not telling you anything new. I'm just telling you what I experienced watching the dev streams for the past year. You're gonna see the same information everywhere by a lot of people because they said it, man. Like, nobody's lying about it. Like, you can't make up the shit that these devs have literally said themselves. It's mind-blowing how much they tanked themselves with the shit that they said. They'd be doing so much better right now if they kept their mouth shut. Like, if they weren't, like, such salty, ignorant assholes, the game would still be doing better. Oh my gosh, and he's so much faster now. Now you get that haste when you put a trap down so that you're not really, like, losing. Man, I tried to dead hard. and put the tape in, but apparently he's not allowed to. Is there a dead person right there by that tree, or am I tripping? Everybody's alive. What was by the tree? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Bassie. Like, there's some people that are completely oblivious to it, which is a good thing, you know? It's not that serious. At the end of the day, it's a game. If you are playing it and you are enjoying it, take it for what it is. Enjoy it for what it is while it lasts. Not everybody needs to know everything that's going on with it, you know? But it's like, for me, it was just all happening as I'm playing it and I'm streaming it, and I just didn't want to support that kind of behavior. Because honestly, it's like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. If they're gonna literally give up on the game, if people don't start playing it the way they want you to play it, like, that's their first mistake. People are gonna play the game however they want to play it, and you need to be happy with that. You need to be happy that they're playing your game at all. Then to, like, yell at your player base about it, like, come on, man. I'm not sure how they ever had anything successful the way that they act. Like, were they like this with, like, Friday the 13th stuff? Because, like, that, like, was right over my head. I wasn't involved in any of that, and I never played Friday the 13th. So I have, like, I don't know anything about these devs until the experience I've had with them over Texas Chainsaw. Just the way that they've treated everybody. But yeah, Trapper is, like, one of my biggest weaknesses. He makes me question everything. Every loop is questioned. I'm so uncomfortable being chased by a Trapper, because I know I'm gonna step in a fucking trap. And I always do. I always end up stepping in one. It doesn't matter. But he is the only killer that will make me question every loop I'm looping. That holds a decent amount of power to me. She is not one for healing skill checks, man. She struggles. Can I heal you? Not a good idea. I saw a totem over here, did I not? Yes, I did. What's up, always? Good morning. You doing anything for Easter? I went and spent like $100 in 2 minutes today, man. I'm like, my kids usually go with their grandma and they do like Easter egg hunts, like it's her thing. But because my uncle has been in the hospital this week, we canceled all of it. The kids are just gonna stay home. They're not going with her for Easter, just in case something was to happen to my uncle, so everybody's here. So I had to go get Easter stuff. It adds up quick, man. I feel like I didn't even grab that much. I grabbed a few things for each one of them, and $100 gone. I can't go to the store without spending $100. It's impossible. Yeah, lady. Get me out of here. What's up, Floppy? How are you? They're still, like, too old for Easter egg hunt stuff, but got some candy in a basket, and I'm gonna hide it, and they're gonna be like, why? Why'd you fucking hide my stuff? Yeah, same. Yours usually go somewhere, and they're not going anywhere. I had to do, like, last minute stuff today, but it's okay. I went to Walgreens. Walgreens has the best stuff. I got these giant bunny squishimals. They're so cute. I kind of want to keep one, but where am I going to put it? Oh my gosh. I saw these giant peeps that are like 6 or 7 feet tall. I want one so bad. I want to put it in my office, but I already have like a 5-foot dragon in here. Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. I got like, what, 4 cases of like the confetti eggs. I'm not looking forward to cleaning them up, but they'll have fun anyway. I'll do them outside. We'll do them in the driveway so that my dad comes over and flips the fuck out. He's gonna be like, clean up the fucking driveway. Who needs to hide 200 eggs? They go quick though, you'd be surprised. 200 eggs is gonna be nothing. It's counting them afterwards, right? Like, you gotta know how many you put out, and then you have to make sure that they all got found. I think I have a bag of like 50 eggs, and nobody's gonna care about them. They're just, they're like little Mario ones with like little Mario toys in them. I don't know if I'm gonna hide them though. Probably just gonna throw them in the Easter baskets. My mom loves that though. My mom loves to make them go do like Easter egg hunts. I was gonna tell her she could still get them if she wanted to get them, but they're cool with staying home. They like to stay home and hang out and play their video games. Find the egg, mowing the lawn, exactly. At least it's not snowing out there. My snow is gone, even though it's 27 degrees right now. It's ridiculous. It's so cold. It went down 10 degrees since I started streaming. It's 6 a.m. and it's colder than it was when I started at midnight. Someday it'll actually be spring. It says like one day next week it's gonna be in the 60s, but I'll believe it when it happens. Mine only ever wanted ones with money in it anyway. Doesn't have money in it, they don't want it. Also, train is coming. Yeah, their only problem is who's gonna give them a ride to the store so they can spend it. I love when, like, the little one will come in with, like, a whole bunch of quarters and stuff, and she's like, I want a Roblox card. I'm like, good for you. What am I supposed to do with these quarters? My gosh, we didn't even do anything for Halloween this last year. We were gonna go on a haunted train ride, but too much shit happened. We didn't get a chance. They dressed up for school though. That was about it. They're at that point where they're just like, buy me a bag of candy. I don't want to go anywhere. I can't remember if it was this year or last year that we went to like some school thing that where they had haunted houses. The year before though, not this past year, went to like a haunted hayride thing. It was pretty cool. Oh, got him a real-time suck there, huh? He'll be playing that for ages. I can't get past the intro. It makes me so tired. I'm so bored. Which is crazy. I love Harry Potter. I don't know why I can't get into it. I just can't get into it. I'm hoping someday I can get into it and play it, but for right now I can't. I can't get into it. I'm so bored. It's like an hour into it and I'm still in the fucking tutorial. It's like, let me do something. Stop telling me what to do. I can't. And I'm a story game person and I love a good story game that I can just hang out and just enjoy it. But I can't get into it. And I can't let the, well, you know what, honestly, I could let the one mini play it, because I gave her my other PS5, but it's not the PlayStation 4 version, so I can't, like, let anybody on the PS4 play it. Yeah? Everybody and their mom is gonna be streaming it on release. I'm skipping it. It looks nice, though. It looks cool. I'm gonna watch everybody else play it, though. And then it'll be so fresh in my mind that I won't want to play it for at least a couple years. No, like, I watched the PlayStation Access thing about it, like, pulling apart the gameplay. It's a little more strategic. It's not so hack and slash, huh? I know Lane was worried about it being hack and slashy, and from what I saw, it's not really. Jacob's gonna be playing it too. Those are gonna be the main ones that I'm watching, but everybody and their mom is playing it. I was still waiting to see if we would see one of the doctors with the skin. I know it's bugged on like the on the screen. Like your lobby screen, but I don't think it's like bugged any other way. I might buy it still. I really wanted to see one in game before I decided to purchase it or not, but I haven't seen anybody with it. It looks so cool. You gotta go. You gotta go. Like, fuck this, Cheryl, she didn't heal me. Listen, alright, the doctor was right there. That's my totem right there, you see it? I was not that close to her. You can have her. I'll walk. I'll go. Go ahead. Doctor. I can't help it. Okay, I got a soft spot for killers. Especially a doc. Hey, appreciate it, Floppy. You don't gotta do that, though. Appreciate you just stopping by. Say hi. Where'd everybody go? Downstairs? They fall through a hole? Honestly, I'm surprised that he's so into it. Making his supernatural character and stuff. I need a bullet! Where's the one that's snapping out of it? Okay, she's way over there. She needs a heal. The fucking plot twist. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is fucking Meg. No! He picked her up. I swear, the plot twist was too good though. She just fucking falls down. I swear Dante is here. Stream sniping me? He is this Meg. Yeah, that might be an issue. I would wait to like for them to really update PC things before you consider getting it. That is a deal breaker right there. It's got a lot of issues on PC. They are working on it though. They are determined to give you a good PC port, so just give it a little time. It's not going anywhere, you know? Right? If I can't sell this extra PS5 anima, I would so send it to you. If I don't sell it, it's yours. You can have it. Honestly, I already thought about it. I already thought about sending it to you. But I'd be so upset if it, like, explodes. I would hate to send it to you and it explodes. I've had some people that want to buy it from me, and it's like, man, I don't really want to sell it to anybody. I want to throw it in the fucking garbage. Like, I don't really care that Sony support fixed it. Well, sent me a new one. They didn't even fix it. They sent me a new one, but I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. It caused me too much drama, personally. And I would hate to sell it to somebody and then it cause them issues, you know? Fuck that PS5. You want me to leave? It's for you. We're gonna dump off all the flashlights today. He tried so hard to get that one kill, and when she made it out the door, he's like, forget it. Done. Done for the day. I still have yet to take it out of the box from Sony support, though, and, like, plug it in and let it run. I need to do that, like, 100% before I even attempt to do anything with it. I need to give it, like, a good run. I need to let it run. I need to get like DBD on it and just leave it on the menu and just let it sit there for 12 hours and see what happens. Because when I took it out of the box, it lasted literally a week. I played on it 3 times. I had 1 stream on it. And then the next time I went to play it, it blew up. I'm not buying a Pro. I have no faith in anything else now. Like, Sony has kind of like I've lost all trust with it, I guess. I never had any issues with any of my PlayStation consoles. I always had issues with Xbox, always. This was my first PlayStation issue. And now I don't trust anything that they come out with. I feel like it's just all rushed. It was a manufacturing issue with the fans. Yeah, but if anybody's gonna have bad luck, it's usually me. Like, if something crazy's gonna happen, it usually happens to me. So I'm kind of just ready for it. And I had a bad feeling. When I gave my other PS5 away, I had a bad feeling about the new one. I was not ready. I was not ready to give up my old one. Because it worked. It had a little port issue, but it worked. Didn't have any issues with it crashing, no other issues with it, just a little bit of a loose port, you know? And it's like, I could feel it. I'm like, I'm not ready to give it away. I did it, and I regretted it so bad, man. When that PlayStation blew up, I'm like, this is my life. And everyone said, just take the other one back. I can't do that. I just had to suffer without it. I wasn't going to take it away from Minnie. She was so excited to play fucking Honkai Star Rail because it's only on PS5. Yeah, I gave it to her for her birthday. You should see it now. It's like fucking hot pink. It's got all these stickers on it. It's definitely not my PS5 anymore. She has taken it over 100%. It's so kawaii now. Yeah, really. She's got it, like, heavily decorated. Yeah, I mean, she loves it. And she should. I loved it too. I don't know, though. I don't know about this Slim. I guarantee you that whatever one they sent me has been tested at least, you know? They're not going to send me one and want to pay for me sending it back again. But I do have 90 days. Whole 90 days, so I only have 60 days left. It's been at least a month. I gotta get on that shit. I'm so bad about that. That's what I was worried about, though. When I purchased it, it was just in the box in the closet for months. And when it comes to, like, anything electronics, you don't want to leave it in the box. You want to make sure it works so that it doesn't, like, pass up the warranty, you know? And I was already past the 90 days when mine broke, and I was like, great. But it's more like a formality type thing. Like, there are certain issues that a PS5 will have that go past the warranty. They will still take it back. As long as it's like a, you know, some kind of manufacturing thing, it doesn't really matter if it's past your 90 days or not. The thing with the Pro is, it's going to be more powerful, but we're not going to have any games that require that kind of power. It's going to be a long time before a game comes out that actually requires the power that a Pro is going to have. So what's the point, really? I would also not rush to get one because of the manufacturing issues that I had with the previous ones that are their new ones. Like, the fact that they're phasing out the originals for these ones that have the manufacturing errors is pretty scary, man. Like, I don't want to toss money out on a Pro and then you get a manufacturing error. And then you gotta go through like a 2-month process of getting it fixed. I feel like once they're out for a while, if we do have games that require that kind of a power, I would get one. But I'm definitely not gonna get one right away. I shouldn't have got the other new one right away. I should have waited. But it was such a good deal. Black Friday sale, man. Honestly, it was cheap as fuck, so. Can't complain. My original one, I had to, like, get from a scalper. Because I wanted it right when it came out, and they were impossible. So I paid, like, twice the price for mine. So this was, like, junk change. Compared to what I spent on my original PS5. Cheap as fuck. I feel like this other original one that I bought after the fact, the one that I bought after the other one broke, was pretty damn close to how much I paid. I still feel like I overpaid for it, but they don't have them anymore. You can't get them on Sony. You can't get them in stores. They're gone. All the OG ones are gone. So if you have a chance to grab one online, grab one, man. I bought two. I bought 2 originals after that Slim broke. I still got the other original one in the closet for my son for his birthday. I felt bad giving him the other one. I bought him a new one too. Actually, I sold this one from him. The one I have is his. It's the one I bought him for his birthday. Because it came before mine. Mine got delayed. And I had to get my stream schedule back, so I stole his. Yeah, the other OG one is for him. I'm not going to give him the Slim. I'm going to sell it. And if I can't sell it, then I'll give it away to somebody. But he's got a new one. He's got the Spider-Man one. Yeah, you're not kidding. There's so many consoles in my house. It's a little ridiculous. They got that like the Xbox Series X in the living room. Another one upstairs. There's 2 Xboxes. Then there's 3 PS5s, the PS4 Pro, a PS4 Slim, the Switch. There's consoles everywhere. Everybody has multiple consoles, except for me. Yes, it does. No. Only if you like turn it the proper way. But yeah, the ports are better for sure on the Slim. They did a good job with the ports. You know what I missed though is that port in the front. I had to put my my headset in the back of it. I really didn't like that, honestly. I already have a totem. What am I doing? I still got it too. I did, and it pissed me off. I can't lie. I got it too, but as long as I set it up the way that, like, you know, as long as it's not sitting upright. You have yours, like, attached to the wall, though, right? With an additional fan, so you should be good to go. I did have the land connect issue for the Slim, too, though. Not as bad, though. Not as bad as the OG one. That port is fucked. It is the wrong size. How they managed to do that without recalling it. Whatever. Why don't you guys stay here and heal? Or not. I instantly hear miss skill checks. I heard him giggle. I have never bought as many consoles as I had to buy Xbox 360s. They broke so much. I had to replace Xbox 360s all the time. Man, like 8 of them or so. Never bought so many consoles in my life. At least they were cheap. This new one though, this new Xbox is fucking nice. It's relatively inexpensive and it's a powerhouse, man. I have had 0 issues with it. And I have had issues with my PlayStation 5.
Just die!
Hey, you're lucky you still got one that's going.
About fucking time.
Oh, Nancy! Hey, she tried. That would have been dirty. I would have felt kind of bad for him. He was was right there, tight. I didn't expect him to come around the other side of that window. I was like, uh-oh. There he is. I remember the only time I really spent playing Xbox was for that Final Fantasy that was Xbox, that was only on Xbox. Which one was it? 13? I had to play all the 13s on Xbox. That's what I played on Xbox 360. That, and I fucking loved Connectimals. I loved that Connectimals game where you had like a little baby tiger. I got it for the kids and I played the shit out of it myself. I loved it. I thought it was so cool. I loved the Connect, man. The Connect was a blast. Otherwise, it's just the controller. Like, I just don't like the Xbox controller. It's not my thing. I swear I saw a totem somewhere. You don't hear me. No, know it. I need to heal. Shit, this Nancy's on her death hook though. Fuck, man. I don't know if there's anything I could do about that. Hey, maybe we're getting quite a few things. I know Lane really wants me to get a Sea of Thieves. I just don't know how much I'd play it. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. I need him to come for me. Come on. Yes, get her, get her, get her. No, the Nancy! Oh man. I body blocked her on accident there. I feel bad. I was trying to help her. And I did not. Honestly, I stood there so that she could see me so she'd run around the outside of me. I was trying to stand there to take a hit. But she was obviously looking behind her at the time. Didn't work out that way. Yeah, anything that's like Xbox exclusive other than that Final Fantasy. I know nothing about. I've not experienced any of it. Now I've watched people no life Halo, so I'm aware of it. Gears of War is one thing that like so many people have raved about that I never tried because I just wasn't the Xbox girly. Yeah, it's a PC Titan. You can emulate anything. Just get yourself a good gaming PC. You can play anything. I guess everything's not like exactly like the originals though, huh? I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's fast enough. Way too fast, way too fast. What's up, Queen? How are you? They're like halfway on that gen already. I just finished making my coffee. It's so cold in here. Like, I didn't even realize how cold it was in here until I walked out into the rest of the house, and it's so cozy. Woo! What's up, Queen? Here, I gotta make up for lost 40 seconds of time here. I don't know. I don't want it to get super stuffy in here, but I'm gonna have to close this window. I should have never went out there. It's like I'm in a whole new world. Hello? It's a ghost face. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy your Resident Evil 2. I'm sure you'll like it. The remake or like the original? I've only dipped my toes into that one. I haven't actually committed to playing all the way through it yet. I've only seen it 8 million times. Every time I think that I'm gonna play it, I'm watching somebody else play it. It's one of those ones that somebody is always playing. So it's always so fresh in my head. I gotta get it to the point where I don't know all the answers to the puzzles for me to go play it myself. I kind of hate walking through it and knowing every single thing to do because I've seen it so many times, you know? It's one of those ones that's always fresh in my mind because somebody's always playing it. It's good though. I'd say it's my favorite out of all of them. If there was one that I would pick, it's that one. Definitely the Resident Evil 2 remake. But I'm also a sucker for Claire. I see you! Hold on and summon! Jen first! Jen first! Think he's coming back? You're welcome, sir. Ooh, what's that?
Oh. Oof.
This could be trouble. Okay. Like, please don't be haunted ground. I don't want everybody to be pissed. No, I see him. I thought I heard him swish behind me, but it was like such a little, tiny little noise. Chalk it up to the squishing on the gen. Ah, don't be scared. It's not too scary. Don't be scared of Resident Evil. It's more so like a comedy action, you know, with zombies. Usually a jump scare is pretty obvious. Like, you're gonna have some shit like fall out of a locker on you. But nothing to be too scared about. They're not really scary. Do you think he knows? I completely lost him. I don't even know. He's got third seal, but I saw it. I know exactly where it is. You'll do great. You'll enjoy it. It's a really nice game. That was not it. Okay. Wonder where it is then. Where? Oh, that's right, third seal, I can't tell. I swear he was in main. He was not. Man, I swear it sounded like he was over there. Oh my gosh, this Jeff scared the shit out of me! I had no idea he was in there. Where's she going? I wonder if I can find her. I think she's over here. I mean, the event is going to be over tomorrow, but they did have some updates. You'd have to look at the patch notes. Not anything too major. Uh-oh. You might hear me whimper in here. I was drinking my coffee. He's dead! Man, Cheryl, you breathe too loud! Gives everybody else a little bit of time, I guess. I forget what it was, what all the little things were, but there's patch notes for it. Yeah, he found me in there. I thought he might, because I whimpered when he passed the window, so I figured he knew that I was close. Then when I completely stopped making noise, he knew. He knew that I had to be in the locker. Honestly, as soon as I healed, I should have just jumped out and booked it for the window, even if I had to take a hit. You know he's got a Mori, huh? Jeff! I take it all the gens are over there, huh? I mean, there's one gen left. We'll see. He's got no reason to commit to going very far. I do kind of want to see while we're over here if his third seal is somewhere. Just because I can heal with it. If necessary. I don't think he's going to follow me too far away from the gens. So I should technically be able to take a hit and heal somewhere. Looks like I'm the one that's got to do the gen, guys. It's not in here, right? It's gotta be over here then.
Oof.
really need somebody else to pressure things with me, but we'll see how it goes. He's 1000% aware I'm this way. Good remake, Queen. They did it right. Hey, at least she came back. I don't know where they are, but they were on a gen. It's cool. Maybe he will focus this one and leave Jeff alone over there. Wherever they are. I don't know why Jeff got off the gen, though. I don't know what's happening. Nothing's better than the originals. It's a well done remake. 10 out of 10. We're missing the Mori. No photobomb. Ooh, he's coming back. Whatever that was, sure. I don't think he has Noed. I'm pretty sure we broke all his totems. You taking him to the basement? No, okay, good. She's on the other door. My feet are way too loud to be sneaking here. Uh-oh. Shit. He's just gonna get worried right there. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, he can crawl. He better crawl his ass. I bet he goes back to get him. I would stay for the Mori, but I haven't been hooked twice, so we're out of here. Oh my gosh, the blood points are ridiculous. I feel like I can't spend them fast enough. Gonna be sad when it's over later. Oh, I feel bad that Jeff didn't make it. He was so close though. Honestly, I didn't expect the Ghostface to go after him. I thought he was gonna hit me. It's gonna feel so slow after this event is over, doing this prestige grinds, man. She made it like so far, so fast. We just started this Prestige 100 for her. Crazy. Anniversary is in a couple months though, but still. It was nice having this many blood points while it lasts. I wish I had more time to play it while I was here. Now it's over. Whew, I'm freezing. I'm close this window. I said I was gonna do it, and I didn't do it. Do it because I'm shivering. With my warm coffee. There, it's only open the tiniest little bit now. My PS5 warms my office up. I have never seen so many fangs with the Amazon outfit on until today. Usually I feel like I'm the only carrot fang running around. You've had a lot of them today. Always got this stuff. My PC. Alright. We haven't had the new map for a long ass time. I think we only had it like once last week. It's like it doesn't exist. They didn't like kill switch it without me noticing, did they? Right? My garbage is still sitting outside because yesterday being a holiday. Hey, hey, it's the Hunty. It's the baby Hunty. Wonder what this is. Shiny things. We're just, it's because we're in the north, you know? It's a northern thing. What is this match? Oh, she didn't see me. If we all get camped, we deserve it. It's karma for staring at her too much. she has Iron Maiden? I hope she does. Watch this. We're gonna miss these dirty circles of silence. She does have Iron Maiden. Amazing. Oh no, maybe it's Ultimate Weapon. It is Ultimate Weapon. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought she had Iron Maiden because the Fang screamed. I thought maybe she was in a locker. I mean, they do have statistics. That's what they do, everything based on whatever statistics they have. Like, how many people run this perk? We have to nerf it because everybody's running it. Like, everything that they do is based on statistics instead of, like, actual reasoning. Which is why a lot of the changes they make are ridiculous and stupid. They don't really know how their game works, they just look at it statistically. Like, they're changing that perk, right? This one where you interact with the locker and it makes everybody scream. They're gonna change it. And there's not too many specifics on it, honestly. Like, we're gonna have to wait and see what the exact, like, terms of it, like, what all these changes are, because it's a little confusing the way that they worded it. It's not gonna make people scream anymore. It's going to... Whew, it's gonna expose your aura, but you're not going to know that the killer did it. So the killer is going to get to open the locker and they're going to see our auras. It won't interrupt what we're doing. But they're going to get to see our aura. Now it doesn't say like specifics, like for how long, blah blah blah. We'll figure it out like in PTV, I guess. The description of it in the update is a little vague. It doesn't really give us too many details. It's a little confusing. But it's because everybody and their mom has been using it since it came out. So now they're changing it. Statistically, they gotta change it. Because obviously it's overpowered if everybody's using it. Next, after that on the chopping block, I bet it's Friends to the End. That's gonna be what they change next. Even though I feel like I've seen less of it, it doesn't matter. Statistically, it's so overused that they're gonna change that one next. That's just how they do things. Thank you, Adam! I don't know, the thing that I'm still most concerned about is the twins. The changes for the twins. They're gonna make slugging, like, everybody's favorite thing to do. Trying to prevent slugging. They're about to make it so much worse. And then are they gonna nerf the shit out of the twins? Or will they just revert it? I hope that they don't completely fuck them up because of these changes that they're trying to make. Because it's not going to be what they want it to be. You can look at the changes that they're making and you can tell 100% it's not going to help slugging. If anything, it's going to make slugging easier with twins. So I don't know what they're trying to do. They're so stupid. They need somebody that, like, genuinely plays their game. And they need to hire them. To oversee all these things. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I worked there, I would be playing the shit out of the game. I would want to make, like, positive changes. It just seems like a whole lot of work for nothing because they don't think things through. Decent idea. The twins do need an update. It's probably going to be horrible execution as usual. gosh, Adam, I'm sorry. Hi. Don't ask me. I'm not the Resident Evil fan. Like I said, I love horror. Resident Evil is action comedy. That might be the one that Marsh really likes though. Maybe Always knows something about it. He's an occasional Resident Evil man. The only ones that I have ever played is the original 4 and 5. I played a couple hours of the second one. I just haven't, you know, been in the mood to finish it, really. It's because I know everything that's fucking happening. Like, that one stays so fresh in my mind. I can run Resident Evil 2 Remake through my head from, like, start to finish because I've seen it so many times. It's hard for me to go play it after seeing it constantly since it came out. She's got no ad what? Ooh, I wonder if she's got Blood Warden. I'm gonna find that shit. We're not leaving him behind. He's probably got a Deliverance though, huh? If I was Noed, where would I be? Oh, the Fang might have it. She might have found it already. I mean, a quick Google search, you could probably find out all the information you need about any of it, to be fair. But I personally have no clue. Did they get him? Alright, alright, alright. So worried that nobody was gonna get him. Okay, okay. He made it. He's fine. We're leaving. Couldn't leave the Adam behind. He's the one that saved me, man. Yeah, I have no clue. I know that they're on like a heavy sale right now though. That one specifically, is that why you're asking? Do you see it in the sale? It's dirt cheap. Like each episode is like 70 cents. I can't remember which one Marsh really liked. It might have been 0. I don't know. He likes all of them though. It's his thing. Honestly, like Resident Evils are going to be basically, you know, similar in enough ways. So just watch the trailer for it in the PlayStation Store. See if, you know, it feels like it's your vibe or not. That one's with the little girl, isn't it? And like you switch back and forth between them or something. I kind of remember it. You can also, I believe you can try the first episode of that one for free. So if you're really thinking about it, just try the free first episode. Get a feel for it, and if you want it, buy the rest. Pretty sure that one has a free first episode. Hey, those are always the best when you can try it out before you commit to buying it. Might as well. Demos have prevented me from buying a lot of things. Some things that I was like so set on getting, I tried the demo and I'm like, yeah, not what I wanted. Like Forspoken. I would have 100% pre-ordered that game if it was not for the demo. When I played the demo, I was like, isn't what I thought it was gonna be. I dodged a bullet with that one. Unfortunately, I had already like hyped it up so much in my head that I had got Lane to pre-order it. So he got stuck playing it. I felt kind of bad. He thought I was gonna play it. He ended up pre-ordering it, and then he gets stuck playing it, and it was garbage. He tried, though. He tried to have as much fun with it as he could. I swear, this fucking Nightfall is broken. It's so much darker than it was. They changed it, and they just didn't say shit.
Oh.
Yes, Resident Evil is always on sale. Honestly, everything is always on sale unless it's very niche. It's like the same thing with Final Fantasy. You never need to buy a Final Fantasy at day one, because within 2 months you're gonna get at least 20 bucks off, if not 30. They go on sale so fast. Story games go on sale pretty quickly. Look at Elias with PP. I don't know what the sale is for it right now. It's got to be pretty similar to what I got it on sale for, though. Man, I saw the thing for like the new DLC for Final Fantasy 16, and I'm like, sit down. I ain't giving you no more money. That was the worst Final Fantasy I ever played. That's a no-brain, all cinematics, press square with your eyes closed kind of game, man. It's for like 10-year-olds. Ain't no way I'm gonna spend $30 on some DLC for that fucking game. They even said they'll never make one like it again, and they just kind of want to move on from it. So why DLC? Just move on from it. It's alright. It's alright for like your very first, I guess. But I feel like don't expect any other game to be like that, because you're not going to have another Final Fantasy experience like that one. So it's not a good intro to it either. It's a good hack and slash, no brain kind of thing though. A snooze of a platinum. Well, if the Zarina couldn't handle getting caught once, she's out of here. You can tell it's 7:30 in the morning and people just woke up and everyone's gonna rage quit now. Mornings are a different place on DBD. But hey, this bot is gonna fucking carry. She can wall hack, she can see in the dark. I'll take a bot. Let's heal her up so she's at a full bot potential. Nope, he's coming back for her. Go! Run away, bot! Hey, always. Thank you to do that, though. Appreciate you. It's almost that time where I can do the promotional ones again. Oh, oh, oh! Where's Zarina bot? What's she doing? My pallet! I wanted to hit him with it so bad. Oh no! Thank you always. Appreciate it. How much do you have left until you get yours? You gotta be close. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for yours to pop up. Serena Bot saves the day. And she's out of here. He's coming right now. He's gonna suck me out of the locker. I knew it. Shh, don't tell him. He saw me 100%. Oh! It's been a while since we got to see this. I love that he could do that, man. Dredge is one of the coolest things that they've added to this game in a long time. Oh, so the crossover, for a second I thought that they had a release date for Little Nightmares 3. I got all excited. It still says 2024. Holy shit! The bot just for the peopled me! What the fuck? This is a powerful bot, guys. This is a powerful bot. Wow. I'm kind of shocked that just happened.
Oh.
She's left me speechless. Like, what? Best bot I've ever had. You said you're gonna skip it though, right? They're relatively simple. It's not like they're intricate skins or anything. I think it'll be cute though, to have people running around with the skins. Yeah, in Shop 1, I would probably buy it, honestly. That might be what I would cave for. Are they gonna be for specific characters though? They usually are, right? It's not like it's a universal thing. I guess it would depend on who's getting the skin. Oh, see, I don't even have her. There's like 50 survivors that I'm missing because I haven't played it in years. There's so many more characters. Oh my gosh, the game is pricey. Like, that's not even like what their limiteds are. Their limiteds are like 300 bucks. And they have them all the time. I can't do shit, man. Like, I'm looking around like, what the fuck? Yes, it's very expensive. You can tell that they now run DBD mobile. That's where the gotchas for DBD mobile came from. It's because NetEase took over for BHVR. But yeah, the skins there are very pricey. Lots of gotchas, lots of limiteds that are costing you hundreds. Like, for a mobile game, it's pretty insane. Anima has quite the collection. He could probably buy like an actual home to live in with the amount that he has in skins. Nah, you've gotten better. You've gotten better. You don't buy as many things anymore. Anima earns a lot of it. He does grind the shit out of it so he can get them for free. I think the most I ever bought was those limited pets that they said they weren't going to come back, and then they came back, and I was like, fuck you, you're never getting my money again. I earned my skins that I really, really wanted. It took me a long time, but damn, I haven't been on that game in forever. play all the games that I buy, except for Hogwarts Legacy. It's too boring, okay? I haven't played it yet. The other, like, 500 games are free. I've had PlayStation Plus since it was a thing. I have every single game that they've ever given for PlayStation Plus, and now my library is, like, about 500. Out of all of those, I've only played a handful of them because I'm not interested, but they're there. They're there in case like anybody on my family share can play them. Honestly, like that's been like the biggest benefit of me having extra. A lot of stuff will pop on extra that Minnie can play in the other room. So she's got my PlayStation 4 Pro out there. So she plays a lot of like the extra games that they add each month. The last like 3 months there hasn't been anything that I wanted though. The only good ones that have been in there are ones that I already own. I'm kind of at that point where what else could they actually give me? Probably nothing. I don't know. It's gonna renew in like 2.5 weeks. I don't know if I want it or not. I haven't used it in forever. I finished all the games that were in the catalog that I did want to play quite a while ago now, and nothing new has popped up that I wanted. But I guess it depends on Minnie. Like, if there's some stuff in there that she still wants to play, I'll renew it. If not, I'll probably downgrade it. Because I don't need it. I can always upgrade it if something's there that I want, but I could just buy it too, I guess. It was nice, like, when I first got it, because there was quite a few things that I wanted to try that I wasn't 100% sure that I wanted to pay full price for. And it definitely paid for itself. Yeah, that's a little weird. But sure, are they running out of powers to give to survivors? Is that what's happening? They've resulted in having a little girl litter for social distancing purposes. That's what you're saying. It's the trapper. I like that one guy. I like that one guy that can, the prisoner guy, that can hook himself up to multiple gens at the same time and do multiple gens at the same time. He was cool. I think that's the last guy that came out when I played. He's the last one that I played with before I stopped playing that game. There was also like this huge gap in between that time that there was all these other people that I didn't know what the fuck they did when I went back and played, but he was the one that I tried. He must have been like the free trial for the week or something. 'Cause I didn't actually purchase him. Yeah, he must have been the free one. I'm sorry, Michaela. I'm not trying to follow you, I promise. Oh, I was so scared that a trap was there. Trappers make me question everything. He's still coming! He's still coming! I just avoided that. Who fucking put that there? No, I don't want to drop it, but I gotta drop it! Fuck. He was supposed to come at me from that side. wow, you skipped a character? I bet you'll get it at some point. It's because you've been saving all your stuff for gotcha. You don't want to spend any of it on a character. You gotta open those mystery capsules from hell. I hated it, honestly. I thought it was such a ripoff, all of it. It was overpriced, and they give you trash. Like, for me to open a second one, and already get repeats that they give me like 2 cents back for, I hated it. They give you like 1 shard back if you get a duplicate. It was so dumb. Like, I would have like 10 saved, right? And I would open 10 and I would get like 2 new things. Everything was a repeat already, and it's like, why the fuck would I want 60 more of these if I'm gonna get all duplicates? Garbage. Absolute trash. I don't know how you stand it. Biggest ripoff ever. I hated it. I thought it was such a trash gotcha system. Maybe if they gave you a little bit more back for your repeats, but the fact that you can literally buy 2, they're $1 each, and if you buy 2, your second one can have everything in it that's in the first one. Like, you're almost constantly always getting duplicates, and they give you 1 penny back. If I buy 5 things, like 5 mystery things, I should not get 6 cents worth of duplicates and 1 new thing out of those 5 things. Like, to me, that's a don't ever buy anything from this company again. And that's what I did. I tried it once, and it was such a shitty system that I never did it again. Honestly, I found it to be very unreasonable and unfair, and it's just really taking advantage of little kids, because it's a little kids game at the end of the day. There's like 10,000 children in the chat begging for gifts, and it's on mobile, you know? They may be nice and give something away for free every now and then, like one of those cards where you can get like an A tier skin or whatever, but it's like, what, once a year? And they're constantly throwing out crossovers. And they constantly have those really expensive limited. I don't know. I thought it was such a ripoff. They're pretty though. Like, you gotta give them that. They do a nice job with them. They are beautiful. They're not $300 beautiful. They're digital at the end of the day, but they do a nice job with the animations and stuff. They have nice animations with their cosmetics. I liked how, like, you had those limited edition wolves that when they interact with each other, if one person has one and the other one has one, they, like, run to each other and all these little effects pop up and stuff. That kind of stuff was cool. Last second, man, I barely made it. Don't step in the trap, Cheryl. Man. I honestly want to go back and try to take it down for her. I'm so too far away for this. Cheryl is dead. I can't see that last word. I know that they have guarantees, like they changed it to where it's a little bit more reasonable. I still find it very unreasonable that you can have 3 mystery capsules and open them and only get 1 new thing. and just have all repeats, immediately have repeats. Even if it's like a totally different season with all new prizes, you open 2 and you're lucky. That first one is the only one that you get anything new in. That's why adults don't play it. I'm telling you, they're just like banking off these kids, man. There's a reason why it's popular amongst like certain age group of players. But aesthetically, it's very nice. I still like that it like reminds me of Coraline with the button eyes and stuff. It's like cutesy goth. Plus, it's DBD, you know, VHVR developed it. I feel like there's still so many people that don't even realize that VHVR developed that. They think DBD Mobile is the only thing that exists, even though they created that mobile game such a long time before DBD Mobile. It runs way better than DBD Mobile. It basically is DBD Mobile because they created it with NetEase. We got the same layouts, same loops, same palettes. They stole the breakable walls from IDV. Michaela, you gotta go to that basement. I don't know if she went or not, but I'm going. He thinks somebody is still down there? Or is he just removing them so he doesn't accidentally step in it? Probably. Ah, the Fatal Frame one was okay. I didn't like it too much, honestly. They did what they could, but it was just like a basic ass like schoolgirl uniform, wasn't it? For me, it would have been like the killer skin, probably. That would have been the coolest part of it. But I will not play killer in that game. Absolutely not. The survivors on that game are so toxic. It's all these toxic little 9-year-olds with all these weapons to torment the killer with. I can see why you like it. Now you play a lot of Killer 2 though. But it's dirty. Like, if DBD had that kind of stuff, I don't know, man. They would never put that kind of shit in here. It would be way too toxic. As much as, like, the shit that they share between the two companies in the games, that's something that I don't think they'll ever add to this game. It'd be way too much. It's what sets that one apart, though, honestly. No! Oh man, the Fang. She tried though. Ran out of time. It should work. I don't know though. I don't know if it still works. We'd have to switch it back over, right? Isn't it on Android right now? What I need to... I have it downloaded on PC. I need to just log into it on PC. It just makes everything so much more complicated on PC because the player base is so tiny. You gotta play with PC people. Wouldn't be as fun. Oh, I forgot. I actually have had my phone charging all day, so it'll actually be charged today. Maybe I'll download it later. Maybe. My excuse is I never charge my phone because I don't use it. Yeah, maybe it's the lack of sleep and too much alcohol that gives you the headache. Just think about that. Those are good games though, Make. You can tell him that's what it is. It's excuses. I know he hasn't been taking care of himself. Really? 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 Have you been behaving? Maybe a couple weeks and you're just mistaking it for a few months. Honestly though, he has no reason to lie to us. Maybe he's being forgetful, but... Good. I'm glad you stopped. My feet are so cold. I have on my Slytherin slipper socks too. I'm living in a Harry Potter world today in my office. I got my wizard robe on and my Slytherin socks. I'm still fucking freezing. It's a little warmer now though. It's 29 instead of 27. The sun is up. Honestly, I can't wait. I'm gonna go into the rest of the house and it's gonna be so cozy and warm. Yep, still can't play Harry Potter because it's too boring, but I'll wear my Slytherin socks. Because I love Harry Potter. I don't know why I can't get into it. I would have never bought it if I thought that I was going to be so on the outside of it, you know? I figured I would enjoy it. I would have loved it if it was multiplayer and I could have played it with you, though, Anima. That would have been the shit, man. I would have been on that from day one. But I do love a good story game. I don't know. I feel like I almost might be more interested in it if it was actually about, like, Harry Potter instead of me being my own wizard. But honestly, I'm just at the point where I want all the tutorial stuff to end. It's been like over an hour. Like, why? All the squishy sounds, man. It almost sounded like there was a lit totem, but it's not. It's just all this squishy. I mean, I don't know, Make. If you're up for it later, we could do some Back 4 Blood stuff. I have not played it since it came out, though, so I won't know what the hell I'm doing for a little while. It's simple enough, though, from what I remember. Makes like level 5,000 and I'm level 2. He's gonna have so much fun. I mean, the only other thing, I've only been grinding like Final Fantasy Rebirth stuff for the Platinum, and oh my god. I need a break from it, to be honest. I need something different for a little while, because I'm getting so burnt out. My Jen! Uh-oh. It was worth it. I'm not sure why the entire, you know, my whole team has to run to my Jen. First one dude and then this person. I guess there's a magnet over there. I love being sandbagged at 8 a.m. by half my team. But hey, at least I got a gen done. In the process. Oh, did they change it? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it since it came out, so... I'm sure it won't be as difficult if we're playing it together, because you won't have the bots. I mean, it depends, I guess. When were you planning on taking a nap? I mean, we don't have to play it today. If you end up sleeping, we can play it tomorrow. It's not going anywhere. You don't gotta stress about it like that. It's not so serious, you know? Play it when we get a chance to play it. Just don't post in some random ass place in Discord and don't tag me and think that I'm gonna be able to see it in time. No, I didn't finish it. Should I finish it off stream or should I stream the last part of it? People were so bored, they didn't like it. People really didn't like it. I think that it's fun for what it is. Sure, I'll heal you even though you sandbagged the shit out of me when I was doing my gen. No problem. What is everybody running to everybody? Seriously. What's up, Michael? Everybody just wake up or something? I mean, I've been up all night. Oh my god. It's not working out. I wish she wouldn't have moved when I was healing her. Don't. Get myself up so I don't get smacked down immediately. He knows. He's a knower. He knows they're going back. Let's go heal real quick though. I gotta avoid everybody this match. They're maniacs. It's okay, Anima. Let them wake up, alright? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Not everybody wakes up at 11 p.m. like me. Everything over here is done. All the things. So we're gonna go back to the basement for the Nancy. Hey, unless the other guy beats me here, I don't know. I didn't see you. Train's coming. hear shit but the train. Looks like he's not behind me though. I can hear again. The train's gone. There's this one too. They seem like they're spread enough, honestly. There should be 2 over there, this one and then the one in the shack. Oh my gosh, they were crazy at like midnight when I started. I've never had so many trains in like the first 10 minutes ever. Man, they're up there. I don't really want to run up there. I feel like it's a bad idea. Nah, he went up there anyway. He's gotta be in shack, huh? Yeah, whatever. Fuck this John. Honestly, I don't know about shack getting done here. From this whole corner is the 3 gens. The one upstairs seems like it's kind of far along though. Oh, he missed my dead hard, motherfucker. I needed it. I needed that boost. I expected more from you, dog. Why do they always gotta whip it, man? Such a garbage person now. I don't know why I'm still running it, man. Absolutely ridiculous. I need like built to last or something. Something a little different. I don't know what I want to replace it with, to be fair. I mismade for this when it was so dirty. Oh, you're out of fuel because of strike? Right now, like this week, we have so many people coming into the city that they told everybody to fill up their gas cans, make sure that you have water, because you're not even going to be able to like leave your house. Right now, they're renting like the shittiest rooms ever for like $3 grand for the eclipse stuff next week. Because apparently, like, the view from where I am in Buffalo, Niagara Falls, is like one of the best places to be to see it. So they're all out. We're gonna have over 1 million people at Niagara Falls. Everything is booked up, and if you are to find a room right now, you're paying thousands of dollars for that room. It's gonna be jam-packed. I won't be in the city though. I'm going to my dad's like private beach. It's still gonna have a shit ton of people there, but my dad is so excited. He cannot wait. My sister is going to like some country club thing where like you have like a overview of it out on this deck. My dad really wants like somebody to hang out, so I'm going to hang out. Go hang out with my dad and watch the eclipse. He wants to get a pizza and wings. He's so excited though. The minis all have like their eclipse classes from school, so they're ready. My dad's are like, his rentals are all like yearly like things right now. I don't think he has anything available. I think that they're all leased. There's a lot of people just like renting out the spare rooms in their house right now because you can get a fortune. Because everybody wants to be here for the eclipse. I don't know. I'm excited that my dad's excited, you know? He's getting older. Whatever chance I get to do something with him is a good thing. Also, though, like, next Saturday is my niece's birthday, and it's at noon, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with streaming. I'll probably do a very short stream. Maybe I'll do, like, Thursday and Friday, because Friday I have to be responsible. I have to go to her birthday on Saturday. So we will not have the usual DBD stream next week. It's gonna be definitely very different, very short. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Depends on my schedule, to be honest. If I end up sleeping until like midnight, then I should be fine to go do things during the day. You know, it's not like I'll be going to sleep until the afternoon. But no promises. If I gotta move the day, we move the day. Don't think there'll be too much going on anyway. It's gonna be a nice, like, burnt out downtime from the event and stuff, you know? We won't have any challenges, we won't have any events, we won't have much to do anyway, so it'll be okay to do a shorter one. Maybe we should do customs. I've avoided the customs for a long time. There's only a couple people that ask now because I hate customs. So they stopped asking me because I always say no. I feel like if I'm gonna be here, I want to be earning stuff, you know? It is fun every now and then. I know people like to kill me. They like to play killer and Mori me on the stream. The customs are always a disaster. We always have some shit happen when it comes to customs, and then I just go back to regular matches. I don't know. Hello? What happened there? Let's see. Let's see how they can handle it. I might need to go over there. For now, I'm just gonna stay on the gen. Alright, well, we got 2 down. Now, I saw this other one. She went the same way as the thing. Alright, I'm going. A lot of dredge today. Got you. Alright. I know it's dark as fuck, but Nightfall is so fucking cool, man. What's up, Akil? How are you? How was your week? Well, there's my team in the basement. Other guy's getting his ass tunneled. They're just hanging out doing witchcraft down there. It's okay. We did a gen. At least I can see again. I mean, he left him. He doesn't know that they're there. Yeah, rest well if you do. Make, I'll talk to you later about Back for Blood stuff. I will probably end up taking a nap myself eventually. I don't know when though. I slept way too late. My schedule's kind of fucked. I feel like I'm gonna be up all day. Okay, witchcraft is done. You do the gens now. Get some normalcy back. Oh no, he found him down there. Uh-oh. Hey, if I don't, I don't. Maybe like playing Back for Blood with you will wear me out enough to sleep later. Let's see. But yeah, don't worry about it today. Like, you know, it's whatever. You're the one that wants to play it. I'm only playing it because you want to play it. I don't care either way. If you don't want to play it, okay. If you want to play it, I downloaded it for you. So no rush. You got 2 weeks until I uninstall it. Finishing this shit before I go down there. Because I'm blind. Go to the basement. She might be able to unhook herself from the basement if she's got the other perk. I mean, it's not like I know. I don't know. This guy. I love that he fucking pops out of the locker in front of the basement. They locked all of the lockers, man. I can't heal. They're all locked. Every single fucking one. This killer in my build. They're all locked. I can't heal. You know where they weren't locked? In the shack where I did the gen. Fucking shit, who did this? I didn't do that, did I? I swear they weren't locked. The fuck? Here's one. There's one. Oh no, did he see me? I was too worried that he saw me. I had to run. He didn't even know I was there. Okay, look, there's 2 more over here that haven't been locked yet. I cannot believe every fucking locker on this map was locked. Come on. There's that one that was in there by the basement that he broke out of. I could have technically went to that one, I guess. Who went to the shack and locked all the lockers, man? I was in there. I can't see. He just wants him, huh? Shit. He's gonna come right back over there. He had a really good start, though, to be fair. I was like, what, 25% on the first gen, and he already had 2 people hooked. Then he catches them in the basement. Okay, let me heal you. You need it, man. You need it. We're not getting 3 gens done. See, if people stopped, you know, doing spells in the basement, we would get so much more done. My bad, though. I gave us away. It's alright, I plan on taking all the aggro here if she gets out of here. I haven't been hooked yet. Where'd he go? He just teleported somewhere. What? What just happened? She was right there. She was right there with me. What was this match, man? Seriously. What? How? Okay. I don't know what happened, man. Run into the corner because it's so dark. Snatched. Yeah, are you gonna let me leave? You can kill me then. Are you sure? Want me out of here? It's too nice. Thank you, sir. Okay. He probably thought the same thing. What just happened? What was this match? I don't know. Just said, moving on. Moving on. Questionable things. Doctor Who was not wrong, though. Like, I'm starting to feel some kind of way about that perk. I didn't mind it at first, but it's such a long time to be down there, man. Like, we could just have the gens be done. That's 2 gens that could have got done in the amount of time that both of them were down there. It's just not worth it. It was fun for like the first like 2 times that I used it. Then I just didn't want to sit down there. It takes too long. I feel like even when we had 4 of us down there when it first came out, seeing how long it would take, it's nice if everybody has like the perk like 3rd tier. But why is everybody gonna bring it if only one person can really use it? But I did have like multiple sables with the perk tier 3 and it went pretty fucking fast. But still, I mean, I would just rather just do the gens than go out of my way to go down there. The healing one is nice though. You still have to go out of your way to go down there. It's nothing that I'd really use, I guess. None of it. Maybe someday. I feel like there's never a new perk that I actually want to use. Still got the same old, boring ass build that I've had. The biggest change was the inner healing when they changed it. I didn't want to bring medkits with me anymore. I always only brought a medkit. Never brought toolboxes or flashlights till they changed healing. I am so close to that point where I want to turn my heater on. It's fucking cold, man. Time is a flying though. I'm gonna be done in a little bit. Tonight flew. It's because I got too much sleep, man. Wait for summer. I know I'm gonna die. It's the one thing about having such like a, I don't know. The house is like super well insulated because it's, you know, in New York. It's fucking cold here. It stays nice and cozy with the fireplace in the winter, but my office is like closed off. It's got really thick like sound curtains and stuff. It keeps all of either the cold or the heat in, and in the summer it is hot as fuck in here. Like there's central air in the rest of the house, but not in this office. This office was like an addition that my dad put on. So it's kind of like it's up some stairs and it's like its own little thing. But I bought one of those little air conditioners that you put on your desk that you just put ice in it and it like shoots all the cold air at you with the ice. We'll see. We'll see if that works or not. It's still in the box. I haven't taken it out to try it, but it's for the summer. Hopefully it'll get me through
Oof.
whatever I gotta deal with. The good thing though, like New York at night, it cools down significantly when the sun goes down. So when it's hot, it's like, it's in the morning. So when I'm here around now, it's gonna be hot as fuck in here. Yes, that exists. I'll send a picture of it in Discord. Yep, it's a little office space one for like a small space. It's got really good reviews. I almost bought one on Amazon and then I just didn't buy it. And then I saw the one that I was gonna buy on Amazon at the store a couple months ago, and it's the dead of winter. I didn't care. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy this right now because I will forget and I need it for when it's summer. I had planned on getting one last year, and then it was fall, and then there was no reason because it gets so cold here so fast. We only have like 2 warm months out of the year. But yeah, it should be perfect. My office is like 10 feet by like 7 or 8 feet. It's not the biggest office. I'm pretty sure this like covers the 10 by 10 area, so it's perfect size for my office. And it's quiet too. I don't know how quiet it is really though. I might have to test it. If it's too loud, then I'll suffer. It's fine. Hopefully it's quiet though. Yeah, I just fill it up with ice. He's coming back. He's gonna rhino at me. I plan on putting it like in front of me. I have my PlayStation 5 is like directly in front of me. My PC tower is on the right. I have my screen that I play on up on the wall. And then I have my monitor, which is like 32-inch monitor. It's a little stupid how big it is. On my left. So I have like big screen, bigger screen, PS5 and that, and I thought I'd like stick it on the left-hand side, like on the part where my monitor is, because it's the only place that I actually have room. I'm like enclosed in all my gaming stuff. There's this guy on the hook. I'm gonna go get this guy. We'll see though, like if I have to position it somewhere else so it's not as loud, I just hope it's not too loud. That's the thing with like an air conditioner. It's not supposed to be, but I really can't say. It's still in the box. Just because they say it's quiet doesn't mean that it's quiet enough for me. I don't want it to be like shh, you know. My air conditioning sound effects. Don't judge me. To the basement. I feel kind of bad because I ran him down here, I guess. I'm coming. Honestly, it shouldn't take much to cool off my little office. It's not like it won't hold the cold air if I have everything set up. I'm excited though. I'm excited that I have one because it was a struggle. Right? It's gonna be loud as fuck. I'm gonna return that shit. That was only like 30 bucks or something. It's cheap. It's a tiny ass little box though. Oh, I was coming to get you, man. Oh, well, my PC is silent. My PC isn't loud at all. Honestly, it seems like it's a relatively simple thing. Put the ice in it and some water, and it pushes it out. With like a very small fan. It's nothing fancy. It's a very simple little office, small space cooler. I've seen the one that I have like running in an ad, and it was quiet, but that doesn't mean it's actually quiet. As long as the fan's not tripping out, it should be good. Otherwise, I'll just suffer. It's fine. It's not like it's a lot. He's got Tinker or what? Because I didn't hear shit. I need to get myself caught before I die on my first hook again. Jane! Stay still! Jeez. This Oni's got my teammates tripping. Unfortunately, that Carlos did not need to kill himself. We'll see though. 2 gens. I just hope it works, honestly. I don't care. I'll use it, like, I'll cool the shit out of my office before I start the stream, and then I'll shut it off. Then I'll just like mute myself for like 20-30 minutes to cool it off again. If I have. It's only really hot in like July and August anyway. I don't want to leave her. I was gonna leave her and go to his gen, but if he's got Tinker, I really didn't want to leave her here. She's gonna die. We gotta protect the Jane. I have like a thing. My fridge has a water thing to where it always has cold water. It has an ice maker and it has cold water. So I don't ever have to put the water in the fridge. I can just go get it out of the dispenser. Man, I don't know where that gen was. Where was the gen you were on, man? Tell me. I need to know. Bad idea. Hey, I got him on me. He left. Why does nobody want to play with me? They only chase me when the game's over and I'm the last one. I've been getting caught on my first hook way too many times today. Feel so neglected. Ooh. Okay, where's the gens? Huh? Where? Well, it's fine. At least we finally got caught. Is this a new one? I'm not 100% if that's his new one or not. I still want to see the doctor, man. I'm gonna show it to you after this one. You gotta tell me if I should buy it or not. I only got like the rest of today. I gotta buy it today before it's gone. If I'm gonna get it. I still might get that Iron Maiden one too, but it's not time limited. Thank you. No 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 no. No 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 no. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Oh, here he is. Well, Jane is dead. We're gonna go up there though. We're gonna finish that gen. I don't have a slushy cup. I need a slushy cup. I do love slushies. I have a lot of popsicles though, which I can smash up and then it's basically a slushie. But I do not have a slushy cup. I think my mom has them though. I should ask her. Be like, Mom, can I have one of your slushy cups? And she'll bring me all of them. saw me, he saw me. Oh my god! This was amazing, honestly. That's why I love Oni. Freaking rhino charger out in the corner. He's so fun. Isn't he? He's so fun to play against. I love an Oni, I love a Bubba. What do you think? You think he's gonna leave me here? He's so concerned about that other gen. I thought he had Tinker. What's up, Dark? How are you? Finish that gen, David. Hopefully at least he can get out of here. Hell yeah, he finished it. Stores are far as fuck though. Where's that door at? Oh, I don't know how to make it. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Where's the David? I don't know where he is. Hopefully he gets out. Jeez, Carlos, you didn't have to leave us. Oh, he's on the other door? Man, he be greedy. I'm glad he made it out, though. You would think after all he went through. He's like, fuck it, I don't care if I die, I'm getting these extra unlocking points. I swear I just spent all these blood coins, man. Never ending right now. Be sad when it's gone. Honestly, like, even from last week, you can tell how little I played because I went from, like, 46,000 shards to 48. Hey, getting there, DJ. Probably only gonna go, like, 10. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we have this event for the rest of today. It's almost over. The update was like a few like little changes. The chapter was a couple weeks ago. We're gonna have like mid-chapter PTB soon. I'm not sure if it's anything worth me like sharing with anybody though. I'll see when I play PTB. It's like twins changes. A few other like little things. Nothing too crazy though. There's a couple things I'm curious about though with the mid-chapter update. The event ends like today, I believe. It's either today or tomorrow. Like this is the end of it. If it does end today, it'll be at 11, so we have an hour left. And then it's over. So I guess I'll at least play for the last hour of it. We'll see what happens. A lot of times, like, when it's over, if it does, like, require an update, it'll make me shut the game off to update it. So it'll say, you can't enter the match without a patch. See what happens. If we gotta end it early because of the event, then we end it early. It was okay though. Like, honestly, the visual things in it are the coolest part. They had to change a lot of stuff. The offering was completely taken away. Oh my gosh. It's not fair. She's got her thighs out. How did that one hit me? Fucking curveball. She's distracting me with her thighs. Let's not look at her. She shouldn't be able to run up to me with a bathing suit on like that. That's not fair. You saw that booty shot. I know you did. Her swimsuit kicked up on the side. She knows what she's doing. She's like, I'm gonna wear this provocative huntress thing and everyone's gonna get distracted by my thighs. It works. Oh my gosh, the bite the bullet is so satisfying. Why did I stop using that? Because I don't bring anything to heal with anymore, that's why. Maybe we should change that. I kind of miss bite the bullet in my build. It was so nice. Honestly, it's very dirty. It's so much better than Iron Will ever was, unless they have nurses calling. It's honestly pretty entertaining, the shit that you can pull off with Bite the Bullet. You can hide in plain sight, so simple. Unless they laugh in your face with their nurses calling. I feel like not that many people use nurses anymore though. Especially with the healing the way that it is. Most people prefer to just be injured now. It takes so fucking long. Now the Allen is on that gen, so he should go for that save. No, he was there? Well, fuck, I guess I gotta go for it. We'll come back for the gen. I don't want to let this person hit second base. Oh, no, he got her. How the fuck did he get hit? Where was he? I guess it doesn't matter. Not if she can snipe him. Don't know where she is. Never mind, we found her. Not gonna happen. She wants to go for that gen. Anima. She doesn't. She doesn't need a tan. She's thick enough without it. What is this? The haste boon? I feel like unless somebody has like a super boon, I never see anybody use this haste boon. Maybe we're sleeping on it. Honestly, I prefer the one that hides the auras. if any. Anima stopped using boons though, because I break all the totems on him and he got a complex. Oh yeah, did you get one? Always was overly generous. Gifted some memberships. Enjoy the emote. I'm waiting for him to get his membership. He's gotta be close. The coffee piggy. Hunty, you don't have to stay there. What? I hit my dead hard. I literally stood there to hit my dead hard, but it's okay, whatever. Maybe they can reset over there. Late, he said, not today, bitch. What? You didn't hit shit? Did you see her? She's beautiful in her beach attire. She's distracting us with her thigh action. Yeah, it's my own fault. I tried to troll her right there with my dead heart at the pallet and it just didn't activate. That's what I get. It's karma. Okay, okay, you go ahead. He's awake. Oh my gosh. One of them can get me. It's a going. We got your favorite lady here. In her bathing suit, shaking her thighs at me. I can't function properly. How's your night going? Ridiculous. Oh my god. Panic dead hearted. All of a sudden she's missing when she didn't miss anything. I guess that last gen popped and she got flustered. You want the beach suit? I don't. You might be able to earn it. I'm not sure if you can earn it or not. Where's Ghostface? We've had a few. We've had a few Ghostface today. Honestly, he's pretty strong in this event because, like, you don't really get to hear his swish because of all the gushy things going on. Nope, no tan. Leave her alone. She doesn't need a tan. She's beautiful the way she is. So, let me see here. I might run out of time because I'm streaming. I don't know when this event is over. It's very, very soon though. Let's see. I might miss the opportunity here if I don't purchase this doctor skin. I should have already done it though, to be fair. Like, we got the Slipknot ones, but this one, man, this one is so nice. Not that I play a lot of Killer, but when I do play Killer, he's one of the ones that I play. Look at it. Look how cool it is. I fucking love this skin for Doc, man. Like, I was gonna get him this one. I still have yet to play against anybody that had this Iron Maiden Doctor. But this one's cool. I don't know. I really like this one. And it's about to go away. I feel like a missed opportunity if I don't get it. He's so cool. I've yet to get to face one. Isn't he nice? I'd have to like buy some cells though, which is fine. But I don't know. I don't know if I should get it. I get so many killer skins and then I never play killer that I'm trying. I'm trying to make myself not get it. Let me see if you can earn that Huntress one for Queen real quick. I feel like it's technically original, but maybe because it's part of that like other game. Where is she? You can earn it, Queen. And it's in pieces, so you don't have to get the whole thing. You can just buy this piece if you'd like. So yeah, you can earn that one. You don't have to buy it. He's nice though. He's pretty cool. I like that doctor's. But I have some that I already really like for him. I wish I could play against it and see it in the game. Right, DJ? It's pretty cool. It's nice. It's my favorite one from this event. I do like the Iron Maiden one though. It's just not as cool though. Was there? I guess I missed it. Usually when it's killer stuff, I don't really grind for it. Depends what it is, I guess. If it was something for Pig, not that she gets that much. I still feel like if I wasn't playing Pig, I'd be playing Doctor. I have a lot of Trapper shit too, though. It's not, I don't even play Trapper that much. He's so easy to just pick up and do challenges with if I need him for something, though. Honestly, I think Oni has probably the best skins. His legendary one is so nice, but I love the Trapper Krampus too. It's beautiful. I have that look-see Doctor though. It's like I really don't need more Doctor stuff. I do have a lot of Doctor stuff. Can only wear one thing at a time. And the thing is, like, if I buy it, I don't get to see it. Only in the lobby, and apparently in the lobby it's broken. It doesn't have the electricity effect on it. That's what prevented me from getting it the other day. It's broken, and I'm afraid that if they fix it, they're gonna break it more. I got my hands, like, inside my sweater right now, rubbing my fingers together, trying to warm up so I can play a match. It's so cold. I'm, like, shivering. It's starting to get sniffly. I'm gonna get a cold. Seriously, are they doing construction next door right now? If it gets loud, tell me, guys. Just let me know if you can hear it or not. I don't know how loud it would be for you. What's up, Moon? How are you? No, Anima lives in Germany. Make went to sleep, but Mape speaks Russian. the darkness. Oh my gosh, enough already. We need to go break all the totems. That's it. Yeah, Snake is from Finland, but he speaks a lot of languages. He's just like a hop skipping away from Russia, though. She couldn't fucking break it. She screamed and got interrupted. This is fun. We love Face the Darkness. It's a legion. I did not expect that. This Meg is still trying to cleanse that totem. See how long it takes me to cleanse this one. Oh, it's because he's got thrill with it. This is gonna be a bitch, man. This sucks. What is this? Even with my resilience, I'm not gonna be able to cleanse these totems. This is fucked. Damn it! Ah, you're missing the point with the fucking perks that he's running. What a bitch this is gonna be. Hey, she got one. She got one. I don't know if it was the thrill of the hunt or the face the darkness, but it's such a troll build, man.
Oof.
Hey, it works though. Because you get interrupted before you can actually finish cleansing it because of the thrill. I swear. He's never gonna let me. I'm just gonna leave it there, it's fine. Would suck even more if he had like the add-ons for the mends. So that you could keep getting interrupted while you're trying to mend too.
Oh.
33 questions. Do we get to finish this? We did. He still has third seal, huh? It's like it's a full hex build. So no Iron Maidens to worry about. Yeah, are you okay? Enjoy the rest of your day. use the totem. There's still one. There's still one somewhere. Where's the other one? Behind me. She's going to the basement. Okay. Maybe I should try to unhook myself. Oh! Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Fuck that too. I'm going all the way around. That was my Kobe for the week. They're not gonna give me another one. That's the only one I get. But I'll take it. Who needs deliverance? I have not. I have not been to Washington. I had opportunities to go, but I never went. Been a lot of other places, not Washington. My Minnie just skipped a trip there. She had a trip that she could have went to. She didn't want to, though. I feel like she should have. I tried to get her to go, but she didn't want to go. It's usually one of those things that they do here in school. They take everybody to Washington, D.C. in, like, middle school. To Cuba, maybe Cuba, New York. I hear lots of machinery and beeping next door. It's not super loud, but if it gets loud, just let me know. They've been trimming all the trees, like, by the railroad tracks. So there's lots of stuff out there. First I thought it was the guy next door, but it's not. It's out by the railroad track. There is a Cuba in New York. I don't know how many Cubans are there. My mom lives there. It's a very nice little town. It's known for its cheese production. It's up in the mountains. It's very, I don't know, it's got a lot of, like, historical houses and stuff there. It's like one of those untouched by time, like, it has cobblestone roads and stuff like that. There's a lot of places like that in upstate New York. Yes, we do have a Cuba. No, as for, like, leaving the United States, I've only ever been to Canada. I lived, like, maybe 30 minutes from Mexico, but I never went. Don't live anywhere near there now. But yeah, I never went. My father? I mean, he was born here. But he's, from Germany, I guess, originally. It's a clown. My mother is Spanish, from Spain. My father is German, from Germany. With a little bit of Scottish, and she's got some Native American in her. So I am a mutt. I'm a combination of them. Where did he go? What's up, Law? How are you? Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. You don't gotta do that, though. You just come say hi. Appreciate you. Found him. Yep, half. I mean, more so half like Spanish Native American from my mom. We're gonna break every totem. Oh, he's coming. He did see me. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. He ate my flashlight. Why's he gotta be so cute? Honestly, I love that one that's in like the current rift. It's so nice. The community one. This one was the old community one. The community makes the best skins. The Yunjin one is cute too. Oh my gosh, I don't have my flashlight. What am I trying to do? He's got Franklin. Don't do it, I'm fine. Fine until I'm not fine. He's confused. Get a tiny little bit of distance. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go. Right into his belly. Got a totem in my pocket. We're not gonna try to Kobe. I still can't believe that I unhooked myself at the end of that last game. My coffee's gone. This is the end. Didn't I just make it? I feel like I just made it. It was probably an hour ago. Where? Where is she? Oh, there. Thank you. Where's he gonna go? No, you don't want me. Shit. gosh, there's nothing. There's nothing! There's the pallet over there. We used them all. They're all gone. Oh, there's the bus next to me too. There's probably still something in the bus. Just stay over here. Gonna heal though. If they save me, I will heal. Look at this little present box on the hook. The charms look so much better for the killer. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see if he pulls me right out of here or not. Okay. Uh-oh. Go! You don't want to go? I'll go. Gonna die. It's gonna eat me. Oh my god, okay, never mind. He got distracted by the gen. Let me walk away. My dead heart's gone. I'm not sure where the Michaela is and where that Jen is, but hey. It's a going. Trying to get the most out of this event before it's over. I'm not sure if it's over at 11 today or if it's over tomorrow. I don't know when it's gonna kick off. But I probably won't play it after today, so as many blood points as we can. Of course, there's no Ed. No, I'm not gonna go to the door. I'm gonna find the Noah. Oh, never mind. They found it. I'll go to this door. There's a couple pallets over here. The other door is closer, so I was hoping that he will focus over there a little bit more. It's not like it's that far. This one's not that much further. I wish I had my dead heart for this hook, though. Okay, sure. I'm sure they're fine. No, this is an older one. We haven't had the new one for a long ass time. We were in like the realm of the new one. Quite a few times today we got Garden of Joy, but we didn't get the new version. New one's pretty nice. It has like a movie theater and stuff. Lots of details. Haven't had it a single time though. But I'm using a lot of blood point offerings. I could throw one on, see if we get it, but I feel like we're gonna get Garden of Joy. But hey, I could try. Where is it? Where's the offering, this one? This one will take you there, but there's also another map that it could technically take us to. That's not the new map, but okay. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, as long as nobody contests my offering. 50-50 that we get the new map. Okay, 50-50. I don't know if we'll get it though. I've gotten the Garden of Joy version a lot. So, I hate that one too. I don't like Garden of Joy. This sky is pretty, but the map is meh. It's whatever. Oh my gosh, I got chills from the coffee because it's so cold. That warm coffee just, I don't know, ignited my insides. My feet are freezing. I have these fucking slipper socks on and they're not helping. I need three pairs of socks on right now. Oh my gosh, it's gotten me through. It's so cold. Last week and this week are like the coldest I've been all winter. And it's fucking March. I can hear them. I can hear them trimming the trees. I don't think you guys can hear it though. Maybe the beeping a little bit. Hey, we got it. We got the new map. This will be the only time because I'm not going to use any more offerings. But yeah, this is the new map. Dark. It's nice. Excuse me, sir. You got this little courtyard area on this side. And then I'll take you over here. We'll bring him with us. Sandwich man. Look at the movie theater. It's really cool, honestly. They did a good job with it. listen, we're trying to see the movie theater stuff. Jesus. This pallet is really cool. When you hit the killer with it, the pinball machine goes off. I mean, I guess you don't have to hit the killer with it. It's my favorite part. Nice. Also, when you finish the gen upstairs, you get a trophy, but it'll like play a film on the big screen in there, which is even cooler. They did a nice job with it. It's a decent map. I don't really know about the layout of it and the loops. I feel like it needs a little adjusting. It's okay though. Always used to play this all the time. He was addicted. Hi. Hex tiny brain. Honestly, it is now 6 degrees warmer than it was an hour ago, so I shouldn't be complaining. It's 35 now. I think that's the high for the day, though. It's not supposed to get above that, but we'll see. A little claw machine. And this is the theater. It's pretty cool. What is that on the ground? Is he a Franklin? You put that there. What the fuck? Why is there so much stuff here? Who's hoarding all the stuff up here? What? How'd those get there? Maybe we can finish this. We can show you the theater. Since we're not getting pushed off of it, we can actually show you how it works. Check it out. That's it. Amazing, right? This is the new map. That's all you get. Honestly, it's nice. It's nice little touches around the map. I'm not mad at it. In PTV though, like the spawn of the pallets and shit was fucked. They definitely fixed it up since I played it in PTV. By the time that I showed you the map, the match is already almost over. It's got ruined somewhere. Oh, I don't have my flashlight! Fuck. It's up there! Somebody stole it and stuck it upstairs. I should have brought it with me. Who's OP? I mean... Light. Queen. Queen. I'm reading what popped up on my screen. Nurse and Blight are still the strongest in my opinion. Queen Potato Akil. I'm not running into as much yet. I haven't been here long enough, I guess. They're changing Blight up a tiny bit, but I'm not sure. Man, I still didn't get my fucking flashlight from upstairs. I got distracted by the Jonah. Let me get my flashlight. Founded Mia. Yeah, Nurse has always been OP. But they're taking the hug tech away from Blight. I mean, I don't think that he's gonna be less strong, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not a Blight main. I don't know how much it'll affect everybody. I feel like if they've gotten to the point where they have perfected their gameplay enough to do well with Blight, that they'll be able to handle the changes, but anytime they change, like, the way the killer works, it's gonna mess with people a little bit. Because Blight is not one of those killers that you just pick up and you're a perfect Blight, you know? He takes a lot of skill and time to really, really be a good Blight. So for them to take away the hug tech, I don't know how much that affects the Blight player. I don't know. I feel like he's still gonna be strong as fuck in the right hands. Like, it's not gonna make much of a difference. But I think any killer is strong in the right hands. I don't think you should sleep on any of them. They all have potential. It just depends on who's playing them, how much time and effort they put into it. You can always tell, though. You can always tell when somebody doesn't main certain killers. Like, you can tell when somebody's not a hillbilly main and they are struggling with their chainsaw. You can tell when it's not an Oni main and they're rushing into the wall like I do when I play Oni. You can tell a baby Blight. And you can tell when a Blight knows what they're doing, because your whole team is dead, you know? But yeah, Nurse is always going to be the strongest, especially like a PC Nurse, man. Did the other guy plot twist in there? Or did a guard knock them down? I'm not entirely sure what happened over there. Yeah, she plot twisted. Okay, she got up. Hey, it's just what they're calling it. Oh, I hit my dead hard. Fuck you, game. I love when it denies me. I mean, there's blood everywhere. It's just, you know, they wanted a bloody blood event. They talked about it in, like, their last dev stream. It's basically just a play on you know, all the blood stuff, the blood rush, blood hunts, blah blah blah. Thank you, Mia. It's about to be over, though. I feel like we should have a blood moon in the sky for every single map. The lobby is really cool, though. The blood moon in the lobby. Oh my god, he missed it! Fuck. I wanted him to hit my dead heart so I could pop the gen and then die. Oh well, maybe they'll get the gen done. I mean, there's not always a Leon. There's only a Leon if somebody's playing a Leon. all the characters in this are like an empty shell for you to put whatever you want into them. They're just like base, and you put whatever perks on them. I'm Xbox, thank you very much. We got our Dusty Leon that we never play with. Where is he? Oh, is he up here? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that they were here in time for the legacy frames. There's my Leon. He got the littlest amount of love. He got enough love to where he would have a prestige frame. Or a legacy frame, that's it. Then he got neglected after that. If I play with any of them, it's probably going to be the Claire version of Jill. She was my next Prestige 100, but Cheryl won on the poll that I did, so... Claire got put on the back burner. She got left at Prestige 29. And I had to start working on Cheryl instead. She's getting there, though. This event has helped. I can't spend these blood points fast enough. See the blood moon, though? It's nice. It's about to be over. I'm curious. I think it might end in an hour, but I'm not 100% sure. Gotta get as much out of it as we can before it's over. Yeah, right now there's a 400 times multiplier for the blood points we get. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to leave that offering on. I guess we're going back. Maybe we get the new map again. I forgot. Yeah, have fun, Trex. I no lifed it for the first 3 days after I bought it. I did not put it down, and then I beat it, and I was just underwhelmed. But I could not stop playing it when I first got it. I was totally obsessed with it. It's all I played. Then I forced myself to get the platinum. Because I wasn't rusty. I was at the top of my game. It was time to get it. Otherwise, I'd never get it. But honestly, it was over quick. It's over fast. It's a short game, man. It's not that long of a game. It's gonna fly by. The areas are so small, and it's not that hard. You're gonna fly through your first playthrough. I was a little disappointed how short it was. I don't know, I felt like it was a very short game. But I guess I'm just used to longer story games than that. I don't know. It's a baby. It's a baby Souls-like. Yeah, it's gonna take you about 50 to 60 hours, probably. I can see you taking about 4 to 5 hours per chapter. There's 11. There's 11 chapters. Chapter 10 is not really a chapter, though, so I would say there's technically 10 chapters, because chapter 10 is just like a boss fight and 2 rooms that you go through, possibly 3 rooms you go through. They're very small areas. But I don't know, like, you're gonna get through it faster. You're not like a completionist. You don't really finish games. So I would say you're not gonna be doing all the things that you need to do for a platinum, so you'll probably go through it faster. Well, I mean, he did a lot of stuff off stream too, so keep that in mind. You're gonna have to find your own way a little bit. But it's very, very linear and small. I don't think you're gonna have issues with it. It's so quiet. Where's the killer? Here he comes. You're just curious? What starting weapon did you choose? I don't know if you said anything when he asked you earlier. I'm not sure what you started with. You're such a complicated person, Trex. You were there, weren't you, when he streamed it? You're so weird sometimes. It's cute. You're such a Lane fanboy. I think he was deciding if he was gonna come back or not. What's up, dog? He really, really likes Lane, okay? He wants to be Lane when he grows up. Yeah, he could have much worse role models. Lane's a good guy. That's not fair, he got my toe. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. I felt that shit, man. Like wind behind my fucking ear. I don't know how that missed. I feel like any other day I would have got hit by that shit. Honestly though, he's making it hard on himself here. He needs to just punch me. I feel like he's bound to catch up with me at some point here. He's so committed, honestly. This whole match is flying by and he won't draw me. This means I'm gonna get camped. Oh my god, the zombie almost took me out, man. I would have been pissed. Oh my god. This is it. I guess not. He's gonna camp the shit out of me, man. This whole fucking game is over. Don't cheer him on, okay? He's about to catch up with me. This fucking zombie is gonna be the death of me, man. No, I ran into the wall! Oh my gosh, he finally punched! He did, he punched. The whip clearly isn't working. He hit me once with it. He's so committed though, man. He has spent the entire match chasing me. This zombie! Fucking employee of the month over here. Oh my god, this bitch. Where's the doors? I didn't even see where the doors were. What did I do? I pointed at him, didn't I? Are they all gonna leave me? I swear, if they all leave me after I ran him the whole match, I'm rage quitting. We're done. Ah, he punched me! Look at him, he's so happy! I'm happy for him too. I'm glad that he had fun chasing me for the whole match. Look at how happy he is. Is this you, Trex? This is like some 5-year-old. It's cute though. Good morning, Faye. Excuse me. No! Fucking shit. He said no. It's okay. Everybody can leave. I'll stay here with him. He spent the whole match chasing me. This is like you when you tunneled me with your raid. You were so happy. You need to just wait a second. I mean, the timer is going. If I would have been hooked, at least I'd have my dead heart. No, I don't want to leave that person. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Coming. Coming for me. No! Man! They need to go. I was pretty sure I wasn't making it out of this one anyway, man. He was so committed. Wow. Seriously? Oh my god! The Blood Warden is this nemesis. Look at that shit. How often does that happen, man? He's even happier now. The zombie. I love the fucking zombie walked in there too, man. It was beautiful. It was a fun match. I don't even care. The Blood Warden at the end too. He was so committed. You gotta give it to him, man. He chased me the entire fucking match. The dance that he did after he downed me. And then the Blood Warden. Oh, it was amazing. Honestly, it was fun. It was fun. I can't complain about it. I love when there's a good Blood Warden, you know, that catches you off guard. There's something about that. You don't get to see that very often, honestly. The girl that stayed behind to save me at the end, man, when she ran into that Blood Warden, she's probably like, fuck. That I didn't expect. I did not expect the Blood Warden. It was a good one though. One of the best matches of the day. I love when it's got a twist in it. You got pushed and died again? What do you mean? You're gonna have to get down that parry if you want to try to parry. It is a very, very small window to parry in that game. Once you get it, you'll get it though. There is a lot of risk though, you know? You might just want to, like, work on your dodging a little bit, which you have to upgrade your P organ to, like, have a decent dodge, but you keep dying to fall damage. Well, yeah, that's a thing. Stop falling off of stuff. You're not even anywhere where there's anything for you to fall off of. Aren't you still in the first area? What are you falling off of? You're something else. You should stream that shit. It would be fucking hilarious. I would watch all of it. You got pushed off of a cliff? I'm trying to think of where you could even be. Didn't you just beat the first boss? Like the tutorial boss? Ah, you'll get used to it, Trex. Especially the more you die. You're gonna know where every enemy is, you know? Have fun with it while it lasts, I guess. It's very, like, outside of your element, so your experience will be very different. I forgot to take the offering off, so we're at the new map again. I need to take it off after this time, though, because I don't want to keep going to the same places. I forgot. I mean, you're always welcome to join me if you want, Dark. Just know that, like, if you join my lobby and you don't have, like, decent MMR, you're probably going to go up against some killers that you might not be ready for. But if you don't mind that, it adjusts a little bit, but mostly it goes off of whoever has the lobby. Trex is playing Lies of P today. Trex plays a new game every 2 days. We'll see how far he gets before he rage quits Lies of P. Yeah, I have open lobbies. You're always welcome to join. I play this game solo a lot, so I don't really, you know, I don't mind either way. People can join, they don't have to join. If you want to hop in, you're welcome to hop in. If you need help with something, just let me know. A lot of people will come hang just to get through their challenges if they need a little help. The Kate already DC'd, it's not that serious. It's Fang's birthday, motherfucker! You gotta get Fang out of here. Hey, Totem. They're just gonna let the bot die. Oh, it's pretty big. They're just gonna let the bot die, huh? That bot could have carried your asses. She can wall hack. You should have saved the bot, man. That bot would have been OP. See if he finishes that gen up there. He should finish it before he comes to get me. We're a teammate down. They should have saved the bot though, man. Missed opportunity. That bot would have done everything. I don't know why people wouldn't save the bot. Like, the bot can wall hack. Right, Doc? They are. Oh my gosh. The Leon DC too? What is wrong with these people? It's Fang's birthday, motherfucker. Do you see her name? Everybody's so angry. Hi, happy birthday, Fang. This match is over already. Before it even started. You think she's gonna save that bot, or are they gonna let that bot die too? So how's everybody's Saturday going? I'm drinking my coffee and watching a movie. Yeah, you think the bot will Kobe? But here you go, Dark. While we're here, while my whole team DCs and it's Fang's birthday, I can put that in there for you. You're always welcome to add me on here. You just gotta let me know so I can accept it. Hey, she's going for him. What did you do? What did you do to them? Always wants me to check my DM. Something serious is happening. I don't have my Discord on. I'm telling you, I feel like my Discord gives my PC issues. So when I stream, I turn it off. I'm gonna die. Hold on, let me die. Never mind, Leon's not gonna let me die. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. We'll check it after. All hell's breaking loose. The fuck? Let me see if I can get my Discord going here while I'm being healed. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha always. DM received. What's he doing over there? Just memeing with this Leon bot? Hold on, let me get out of this. Let me get all this stuff off of here now. Get my stream back up. Is he memeing with the bot, or he just can't catch the bot because the bot can wall hack? So I said, man, they should have saved the Kate. The bot's gonna put in some work, man. Don't sleep on the bots. I don't give a fuck if somebody DCs. Sometimes the bot's gonna do like 1,000 times better than that teammate would do, man. I'll take a bot any day, at least until they nerf him more. I mean, he got him, but at least it wasn't instant. They are. The bots can pull off some shit, man. If somebody DCs, don't let the bot die. They should have saved that Kate. The Kate would have done, like, all the gens by now. Look at this little doll on the rock. It's so cute. Look at the little dolls on the rock. There's 2 of them. How did they get there? I don't know why that's there. I never saw them before. I'm not going. You kill me. It's Fang's birthday, motherfucker. You better give her the hatch. This match was over as soon as my first 2 teammates DC'd. I hope the Fang gets out. I mean, you level up fast if you play, yeah. I feel like I only really play, like, significantly once a week, like, today. Today is the day that I play, and my shards, like, I earn plenty. I would have way more, and I spend them. I just spent them all, like, last month. So this is, like, 4 weeks of playing, like, I played a couple extra days because of rank reset. So a few days extra, maybe like 6 days, 7 days I played, and I got like 48,000 from it. Doesn't take all that long. But I'm also pretty high level here. My devotion is 38. Which I still hate that we can't see that shit anymore. It used to be like one of those things, one of those goals I was working on that I can't see it anymore, so I don't even care about it anymore. It's not like we ever got anything for it. Hello? Didn't want to go away. The only thing with your level, though, is, like, you get in-game currency when you level up. You don't get anything else for it. But if you're trying to, like, earn some shards to get yourself some new characters, it happens quick enough, you know? You gotta put some time into it. Anything you want to earn for free is a grind. You thought I broke the game? Me too. It's like, great. So do you know, Doc, is it over in an hour? Or is it, like, longer than that? Is it gonna end at 11? I'm honestly not 100% when it's over. It ends tomorrow? Okay, so we got the whole day. That's cool. So tomorrow at 11. Cool. I'm just like, I might toss a coin on whether I'm gonna buy that doctor skin or not. Oh no! I forgot to take off this fucking offering, man. At least we know where the hatch is gonna be. Because either version we get has a killer shack, so. I gotta take it off, though. I need to, like, put a post-it note on my forehead so that I remember after this match to take it off, because, I press buttons way too quickly. I don't want to be on the new map anymore! If you add me from that thing that I, you know, the command, you just gotta tell me and then you can just join. My lobby's open. Anytime that I'm streaming it, I'll open my lobby up. Unless it's like a really bad day and I don't want anybody to play. Hi, everyone. Maybe my teammates won't rage quit this time. We'll see. Isn't there a blood thing over here? I don't see it anymore. It's gone, but I swear there was one. It's a legion. And she's gone. I figured she was over here somewhere. I'll grab it after this one and you can join if you'd like. Hey! Does it make you sad that it's not a Robbie the Rabbit? It's been ages since we had a Robbie the Rabbit. They barely exist. Oh, come on! Why is everybody disconnecting? What is happening? We lost one already. Yeah, Robbie the Rabbit is the Silent Hill skin for Legion. It's amazing. Best fucking skin in the game. You think that they might have taken away the penalty? Maybe. Because everybody's games were crashing. I mean, technically, people could be crashing. I had somebody crash earlier. People are still getting kicked out. On Switch and PC, people are getting kicked out still, so... Did he DC or did he get kicked out? I don't know. They were on... Technically, they were on a gen, so... He might not have DC'd. hey, it's up to you, you know? If you download it, you get a chance to join. You do. If you don't think that your shit's gonna work, you don't have to. I was gonna look for a totem, but why? It's a legion. What do I really care? Oh my gosh, Doc. I had a Zarina DC on her first down earlier. The fucking bot for the people's me. It was amazing. I was like shocked, man. Best fucking bot ever. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe she ran up and fucking for the people's me, man. It blew my mind. Yeah, it was crazy. I'll find it for you later so you can see it. Nuts. I was like, wow, this bot is another level, man. I didn't expect it. Like, I know when the bot has your perks, it's gonna use your perks, but I did not expect that bot to run up to me and for the people. It was a very impressive bot. I was kind of happy that this Zarina DC'd and I got to play with the bot. Because that bot was so good with the perks that she had, man. I don't know if she could have done better than the bot. The bot was fucking carrying, man. It was so fucking good. You like the greenhouse? I don't really like this map. I like the sky. It's pretty. This isn't my favorite map, and it's my fault we're here again, because I was trying to show Dark the new map, and I keep forgetting to take the offering off, so this is the 4th game in a row. Just for the people. It didn't matter, though, like, it wasn't like a dangerous situation or anything. She unhooked me, and then used for the people, and got back on the gen. And I was just like, wow, what? Excuse me? It's nice. I like the effects that they put in the map. Like, they did a really, really good job with it. I like that, like, you get to hear the music when you're not, like, around the killer and you're in certain areas. The details were very nice. They did a good job with it. I missed the original version, though, of RPD before they split it into 2. I'm glad that I got to experience it before they split it. Now I don't really... It's not as nice, but it's still okay. Holy fucking clown perk, man. You see how fast that skill check was? Holy shit. Yeah, the library was like way too easily exploited. It was cool, but I do understand why they had to take it away too. Had a life orb, but I guess it's just me. With my wonky aim, this one. The other one's there. Where is the gen, though? All these gens over here were done. I'm wondering if that one up top is finished. I thought that they were on that one at the start. You can still get up there, right? I need to play it. I need to go on that map as nurse and blink up there, because I still haven't done it. It's just one of those things that I wanted to do, that I never did. I lack the motivation. Me! It's okay, the stable is on a gen somewhere. Oh my gosh, the mending. Nobody's gonna touch that other door. So she's bound to check this one. I wish there was some blood over here that I could crouch in so I could be silent. Did I say I was gonna die? Good morning, Marshmallow. Where is everybody? No, where? Over there? Fuck, man. I don't know if there's anything for me to heal with anywhere, but I'll check. I was, 99% sure that once that nemesis finally caught me that I was dead. But the Blood Warden was beautiful. It was so good. Ah, shit, man, why'd you open it? Now I gotta go open this one. Make sure there's no Blood Warden. Where's she taking her? Hello? We got Blood Warden and it was amazing. This nemesis was so fucking committed, man. He chased me the entire match. He danced on my body when I was down. The timer was going. They managed to get me all the way to the door. He hooked me and then Blood Warden to the face. What is happening? Alright, they're fine. It's fine. She carried her ass all the way to the door and let her out, so... Yeah, you let him out. It was a great nemesis match, honestly. So much happened in that match. It was better than any other one I had today. I wasn't expecting the Blood Warden and all, though. And it's like, now, like, after the fact, like, he let the girl run right around him when he went to hook me, and then he just stood on, like, the outside of the loop, and he's just standing there, because he already knew. He knew the Blood Warden was there. He didn't give a shit about hitting her, preventing her from unhooking me, because we were not getting out. There was, like, 10 seconds left on the timer for the endgame. It was awesome. It was so good. To run to the door and see the Blood Warden with that little bit of time left on the clock, it worked out perfectly for him. The commitment was everything. But honestly, like, I was very surprised. He chased me for fucking forever. Right? Yeah, he's like, whatever, I'm not swinging anymore. I got my hook, my one hook of the match, and I think did he get 3 kills from it? He might have gotten 3. The one person took off immediately. And I was like, oh my god, they're all gonna leave me. And I got chased this whole match. He's gonna catch up to me. But no, 2 of them stayed, and I kind of feel bad that they stayed because they ended up getting blood wardened. Welcome in, Zay. Oh shit, shit. Let me swap. So we can have some good offerings. We don't have to be on that map anymore. I almost feel like he drew it out on purpose. He tried to use his whip the entire match, and he finally punched twice at the end. We gotta spend these blood points, though. Oh my god. I swear, I just spent all of these blood points, and I'm already back up to there. It's like, I can't get rid of them. Oh, for reasons? You're gonna do your adepts? They're good adepts, though. Ada's great to do any adept on. She's so quiet. She's like Ace. She's got built-in iron will. I should have chose Ada. I should be prestiging Ada because she has so many like benefits built into her. Oh, they have cakes. Oh, honestly, like my team just did gens and kind of stood there. For a while they weren't doing any gens. One of them, like they popped out of nowhere at the end of the match. I didn't see anybody the whole time. Oh, you can't get more though, right? It's such a waste. You gotta spend some. Once you hit the cap, you don't get more. You get more if they give you like a gift. It'll stack on top of it, but it won't let you earn more. You know if you join, you're running out of time though, right, Doc? You like to push it to the last second. Jeez, eh? Your back is so dirty. And it's Doc's favorite killer. Oh, it's him. The only one I've had all day. I've had a couple of Nemis. Yes, it does. It's not as bad as that one outfit that I bought her where it looks like she crapped her pants like through her diaper. That's the worst one she's got, man. It's so bad. I can't even wear it. I can't look at myself when I'm wearing it. It's just too bad. It reminds me of that one that Jake has one too. That like his pants like look like he shit his pants. It's so bad. The Jake one, it's kind of funny, but I still can't wear it. Plus, Jake has freaking space cowboy opportunity, you know? Why would I ever want to wear anything else? Out of every single skin in Dead by Daylight, I think Jake Space Cowboy is my favorite. Oh, fuck, man. He's back! I was looking for a totem! And I finally found one!
High performance indeed.
Shirtless Wesker, no! Don't bring that up, alright? He's got his, like, space suit and you can throw his cowboy hat on and it's perfect. It's my favorite. Is it a bruise? I thought you were just really dirty. Oh, Doc brought it up? Okay. Oh, the Easter egg. So yeah, Doc did bring it up. He said it the other day. He said something about, like, if you want to get him, like, excited, it's gotta be space things. And I'm like, or a shirtless Wesker. And he's like, Marsh still hasn't done the Easter egg. It's because not everybody cares to have a shirtless Wesker in their life, okay? Doc says you have to do it. He needs as many shirtless Weskers as possible in his life. I had no idea he was gonna pop out and be shirtless. He have Starstruck or something? He must have. How was she exposed? I think we're dead, Zay. I think our randoms are not gonna help out here. Dwight might try, but I don't know if he's gonna make it. I guess we don't count this one. Hi! I'll see you later, okay? I'll come back. You're not the priority yet. Gotta get Zay first. He did notice till I said something. Dwight's killing himself. He's done. I don't know what's wrong with people this morning. You joined? Nobody DC'd yet, though. My last couple matches, everybody fucking rage quit. Yeah, Dwight unhooked himself. Let's heal her. She needs some help. Fucking staple. Well, he wants her now. I don't know if he wanted her. I think he was trying to come for me. She got all in his face, though. Hey, Dwight, finish his gen. Here, yeah, here. Heal you. Fuck that totem right now. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta let him power grab me, huh? It's the only way it's gonna happen. He seems more into bloodlusting than he does using his power, though. Like, he attempted a couple times and he put it away real quick. Honestly, you need to play against one so that you have to experience it. Then you'll understand. Alright, let's say go for that. I'm gonna keep this just in case. Just in case he, actually drops me if he catches me again. Yeah, we don't count this one. I'm not sure what's going on here. There you go, he did it! Not to me. I still don't know, how was she exposed? I feel like, does he, I don't know if he has Starstruck or not. He does. Okay, makes sense now. Guess I was just too far away. You're so lucky that you're out of here before me. Fucking shit, he just looked at my dead heart. He didn't even swing. He said, That blinded me, man. That was a very interesting one, wasn't it? I don't even know what to say about that match. Not out of here. You're stuck. I thought you were dead. The hatch is at a shack, is it not? Oh, the freaking plot twist. It didn't even say. Oh. Well. Hey, maybe it'll work out for you. I feel like we would have, I felt like the Yunjin dropped into his arms, like on accident, or I guess she's not a Yunjin. What is she? The Sable. Oh, it's right there, Zay! The hatch, it's behind you, it's behind you! He's gonna hear it. No! Oh, it was so close. He might take you to it. I guess he took you by it. Yeah, that was a game for sure. Look at the Dwight is still on the gen, man. Somebody's still on the gen. Whatever happened there. Yup, he just hooked you in front of it. I don't know if he even heard it. I thought maybe he was just gonna take you to it. But honestly, like, I don't know. He had people in his face. Yeah, did you add me? Let me check. Did I accept the right one? I have a bunch. I just accepted the first one so I didn't have to go to like a different page. But you gotta tell me if it was the wrong one. It should be the most recent one. You couldn't hear it? It's fine. Alright, well, you're welcome to join if you want to. Oh my gosh, I almost spent blood points on Fang. She don't need shit. You know who's been very neglected is Steve. We gotta give Steve some love. Alright, let me switch this offering so we don't go to that map, man. What a waste of 4 matches I could have had extra blood points for. Right? She's moving up pretty quick. I'm surprised. It's this event, man. She got so high so quick. Right? Can you believe it? And I've barely even played it. If only I played more this week, man. I could have had her way higher than this. Kind of sad that I didn't push myself to play it a little more than I did. Yeah, are you? Are you Dwight? I can see that. You're right there. It depends, right? Like, you can wiggle out. You can wiggle out depending on, like, where the nearest hook is. And if somebody had died on one, then, like, if you get yourself in a good spot. But I find that if the hook is really close, I like to spam the wiggle thing, so you make like a bunch of noises really quickly and just meme it a little bit, because you're not gonna get off of there anyway. I'm the girl with the cut on her lip. Somebody punched me in the face. From that huntress earlier that denied my dead heart, smashed my face into the ground. You ready up for me, Dark? So we're not waiting, please. She was a super serious huntress with her bathing suit on. Destroyed me. I tried to troll her. I was standing so far away, ready to dead hard at the pallet, and it just didn't activate. I was like, great, that's my karma. I deserved it. She made it to 60. She's flying. Gotta do back for blood stuff with Make if he wakes up in time. If not, I'll probably grind a little bit more before it's gone. Since Doc. Let me see. Are we gone or are we back? Are we still here or are we gone? Okay, we're still here. I think it's me. Everybody must be awake, turning on all the shit. It's still here, but we'll see. We'll see. It might cut out, guys. If it cuts out, then we'll call it a day. The weather's okay, so I don't know what it is. It's a PS5 thing. It's something with Sony. I had specialists come and everything, and the only thing that I could do is start playing on Xbox, and I'm not gonna do that. Certain times of the day, Sony limits your up. Yeah, it's bad. It's not me either, man. My internet's fine. It's gotta be a PSN thing. If I check my internet on the PC, I have 38 upload. And like 1,000 for my speed, so I don't know what it is. It's gotta be a Sony thing. Let's see what happens. We'll see if we can even make this. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stream. Because for my end, nothing should be going on with the stream. Everything is good. It still looks like ass, man. What is going on? Okay, one thing though, Dark, if you play with me, you can't, like, rage quit and kill yourself. You play as a team or you don't play with me at all. So, sorry, man. You gotta go now. We don't play like that. Alright, how we doing? Is it settled at all, or is it being crazy? Everything is fine. It's gotta be a PlayStation thing. Something with Sony, because nothing wrong on my end. I checked all the things. Everybody's still sleeping. It still looks like ass, man. What is happening? Ah, it doesn't look better to me. How about you? No? Yeah, is it okay? We'll see how it goes. We'll see. It's almost like it's the same fucking time every week. Everybody's asleep, man. Nobody's even up. I have, like, my internet's fine. I had a specialist come out and they told me that it has to do with Sony. That they like limit your upload depending on how many people are on, and I do seem to have like the same issue. I still blame them. But I've also seen other people have the same issue. It was when I upgraded my internet to like the really expensive internet. When I had like the mediocre internet, I didn't have any issues. I feel like anybody that has like the 1 gigabyte like fiber and stuff, they tend to have issues with their PS5. The Xbox is fine, but my PS5 gets limited. And if you call Sony and you ask them about it, they want to charge you like $275. But I had people come out already. I had them run a new line. Whoa! How did that miss me? Yup, it's a rough one. I'm surprised. Hey, it's cool. If it doesn't settle down, we'll call it. Call it after this one. Oh my god, I got stuck! The hook isn't on. Ain't gonna matter though, he's gonna find another one. Right? What the fuck happened? If I check it, like right now on my PC, everything is completely fine though. Like there's no reason. Let me see here, let me refresh it. Yep, it's still crappy. Hi. Yeah, it's not on my internet side. It's gotta be some kind of Sony thing. But see, I feel like that would like mess with my DBD too, would it not? What hell is this? What's happening? Great. Okay, let's go back for Zay. Poor Zay. Zay joins and he gets some crazy match with two insane randoms. and then everything goes to shit. Right? I saw it. Like, the packet loss for both sides. It keeps, like, flickering back from Killer and Survivor. The little packet loss thing. But, like, if I check it... He just stood there. I'm sorry, Wesker. We were checking things, okay? Not everything is about you, man. He's like, she's so disrespectful. She just stood there and stared at me. Listen, alright? We had to check the thing. No one was looking at you. I feel like some of his hits didn't connect either, but it's not, like, reflecting in my ping. So maybe it is a server thing? Right? It's shit show. Oh my gosh, and I lagged right there so hard. I rubber banded at that pallet. What the fuck? I guess they don't want us to play any more events today.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
It's crazy, honestly. It's wild. I'll see. I will try one thing after this, and we'll see if it fixes it. Or if it helps at all. Honestly, though, it's okay. We've been here at 10 hours. If you want to hop on and we do some off-stream, Doc, we can play some after. Let me just let go. You want me to die, say? I can stay here for if you want me to. I'll stay. Fucking leave me here with 5 gens.
You disappoint me. Is that the
See the
best
killer
you
packet
got?
loss thing right there? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Please kill me. So I can figure this shit out. Zay. Look at you up there. You were looking for a medkit. It's cool. Aw, for a second I thought, oh, it fixed itself. It is. Look at his packet loss that he's got there. Something is tripping out in this match. Rubber banding. The fucking stream is crazy. It's not even my ping. Like, mine and Zay, our ping is fine. We have normal DBD ping for console. Dude! Dude, kill me! So I can see what my check my stuff. He just walks around with me for 5 days. Alright, let me get out of here and see. Hopefully it doesn't, it might. I don't know if it'll shut the stream off or not. If it does, thanks for hanging out, guys. See you next time. It shouldn't. Let me see if I can, like, lower my own personal quality for my PlayStation. How do I do this? Only mic audio, it says. You guys can still hear me. Alright, how do I do this? We could try this. Let's see. Hell yeah, found hatch. Good, because it was a shit show of a match. How is it? Is it horrible? Are we almost normal? I lowered the quality a tiny bit. See if it could help it handle it. We'll try a match and we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look the best. It's fine. We'll try one. We'll see what happens. If it's going to continue to be like that, we'll call it for today. It's fine. We've already been here for 10 hours anyway. I've been trying really hard to cut myself down to 8 to 10 instead of 12 anyway. Slowly but surely, I've been getting there. You get one more chance, Dark. If you're gonna immediately kill yourself though, I take you off my list. You can't play with us. I don't need people that are just gonna quit on their first hook playing with me. I'd rather have a random that DCs and turns into an OP bot, you know? So please no rage quitting while you're playing with me or you can't play. Honestly, I'm pretty chill. I have very easygoing rules. Everybody starts somewhere. You treat people right. You don't rage quit. It's pretty simple to play with me. And you're welcome to be here if you don't do that. If you do that, I gotta take you off the list. I don't think it's asking for too much. Oh, did you see that? What the fuck, man? Alright, this might be it. This might be the last one, guys. Fingers crossed that we make it through it. I saw the little thing for my ping, which is not my internet. I wonder if it is like server shit, man. The quality is dropped because I dropped it. But it shouldn't be like, it shouldn't be as bad as it was. That shouldn't even be happening. So yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. If it all goes to shit, then it's okay. Be back next week when it's not shit. Oh no. I already hate it. I already hate it. We didn't even get there yet and it's so bad. I think we're gonna call it after this one. We'll see. The blood moon part isn't pixelated though. Jeez, man, what is happening? See, we should have cut it at 10 hours, man. It would have been fine. Nothing was gonna happen. The same shit happened last week. But it was right after I was done. Like, literally 3 or 4 minutes after I stopped the stream, all my shit went out for like 20 minutes. It's not fine. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, Doc. It's so bad. What? Wow. Absolutely not, guys. This is the last one. We're not doing this. It's fine. Shit happens. It was a nice stream. It was a long stream. We only had issues now at the very end. It's fine. We'll take it for what it is. This is it. It's over. I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. My ping is fine too, man. Like, I don't know. My upload on my PC is fucking 38, man. There is no reason why anything should be lagging. If I don't move at all, it looks okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Did you? Did you just put yourself on second phase again? I'm sorry, Dark, but you're never gonna get anywhere in this game like that, man. And you can't play with me if you play like that. I appreciate you, like, stopping by and wanted to hang out, but yeah, I can't. I can't have you taking yourself out of the game immediately. I need teammates that are gonna play like teammates, you know? Got everybody all riled up. You don't have, you were fine. It's not that laggy. 100 isn't bad. When I play in Australia, I have like 230 ping, and it's still playable. Lane plays with me, and he's got like 150 ping. But trying to unhook yourself and putting yourself on second phase isn't helping anybody, you know. They'll save you. You're with a team. They're gonna save you. It's a 4% chance that you can unhook yourself, yes, but you only do that if you absolutely have to. Oh, that's you? You're the 112? You were even less than that. Doc is the one with the worst ping. And it's not even that bad, honestly. The only thing is there's a little bit more latency if you're trying to do something like Dead Hard. Probably not the best idea to do it on a server across seas. I mean, that's why I gave him another chance. Heal you. Let's stay still. No moving the camera at all. Every time I move the camera, everything goes to shit. We're gonna get through this match. I'm almost just gonna shut it off and finish the match off stream. I hate it. I hate that the quality just killed itself. It's done. It's like divine intervention. They're like, get off of the stream, you've been here too long. No more 12 hours for you. Every week, 10 hours is all you get. Okay, I guess he's holding a 3-gen over here, huh? Why else is he fixated on this corner? Doesn't want to leave it.
Oof.
You.
I mean, I don't mind playing with anybody new. We have people of all skill levels that play here. But yeah, you don't unhook yourself. Wait for your teammates to come and unhook you. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm kind of trying to push out of this one because everything went to shit. I want it to be over. I'll still hang out with you off stream for a little bit and play if you want, though. You guys can stay in the lobby if you want to grind some more blood points. But we're gonna call it after this one. This is the last one. It's way too, I can't even move my camera. Like always said, it's DBD Minecraft up in this bitch right now. And all the kids are asleep. Like, nobody turned anything on. When I check the internet, it's blasting. It's fine. It's full. So we're just gonna have to say, whatever. There's nothing I can do. I've done everything I can do. I have to do like 2 days this week anyway of DBD because next weekend is my birthday. So I can't do my normal Friday stuff. Right? It's stupid. I'll post it. I'll post in Discord the information that I found about it. Right, usually it'll just cut. It'll cut off on me when it decides that it wants to limit it. But it's a PlayStation 5 thing. It's like when I told you, right? And you checked your PlayStation upload and it was only allowing you like 10, but you have way more. It's so stupid. It's only PlayStation though. Xbox doesn't have the issue. I have an Xbox in the other room. And I've tested it at the same time. I also found a ton of information about it though, other people. It's only when you have like really, really good internet though. It makes me want to downgrade. Not gonna lie. When I didn't have like the internet I have now, I didn't have the issues. It's only since I got this upgraded internet. And I really don't need it. It was like 2 years of absolutely no issues. But yeah, it's something about the modem not supporting like something with the PS5's packet fragmentation. I know, that's what the specialist said. It's because these modems that are designed for the 1 gigabyte are not compatible with the PS5, which it should be. And when you do your test on it, it'll tell you that your modem limits the IP fragmentation to your PlayStation. And when I showed the specialist that, he explained it to me. So if I had my old modem that didn't support the 1 gigabyte, then it would work fine, is basically what he said. And he told me about how he has like security cameras that he has to use on this certain thing and blah blah. And he told me which router to get from like an outside source that isn't the company, even though he works for them. But he also wasn't 100% sure if it was going to solve the issue because of the Sony thing. So I don't know if it would solve the issue or if I just need to downgrade. What I was going to do is I was going to split it up. And I was going to have one that was just for me and one that's for the rest of the house. And run my own line directly to the office. And then everybody else has the rest. So that nothing would affect mine at all. That was my next thing that I was gonna do. Because I could pay the same for 2 lines as I do for this one upgraded line. I don't need I honestly don't need this much internet that I'm paying for. But it's bullshit, man. I shouldn't have to deal with anything. It should just work. Alright, alright. I don't know if that would solve the problem or not. He's like, yeah, but if you downgrade, you're not going to get the 1 gigabyte. I'm like, I don't need it. I just need it to be like a stable fucking 15 or more for upload. I don't need anything else. I need very minimal. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. He's like, yeah, it wouldn't be as fast. I'm like, you're not understanding that, I had no issues before. I didn't need to upgrade it. I don't care if it's, not as much. I don't need it. What am I gonna do with it? It was fine. I had it for 2 years. Yeah, when I move, I have to stay completely still. It's okay, it's okay. It was smooth sailing until we hit a little over 10 hours. Now everything just went to shit. We're gonna finish this match though, and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so distracted by trying to figure out what's going on. Or at least try to make it better. Match just kind of flew by. Nah, you're fine. You still got plenty. We'll make up for it. I'll swap over to Fang after we end this match. I don't mind grinding some off of the stream with you if you want. Well, you'll have to get some more. Your leg! I'm coming! I'm on my way. I'm here! Bye, Zay! See you later! Bye! I already used my dead heart, unfortunately. Your one chance, see if you can get off of there. You're like, I don't want to. Let me stay here. If you want to stay with a Doc after stream and play, and you say you're welcome to. Sorry, everything went to shit. Wasn't the plan. Did you not try to Kobe in time? I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. We'll act like this didn't even happen. But yeah, sorry everything got so scuffed, guys. Nothing I can do about it. That's life. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you again always for the gifted subs. You know you don't have to do that. Gotta get you back when you get yours. Right? I'm sorry. It was so chaotic, right? Honestly, the match was just kind of a shit show because I had too much stuff going on, but you guys are welcome to stay for a while if you want to play more. I'll stay. But we're gonna end the stream. See you guys next time. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we don't have issues next time. But at least most of the stream, all the way to the end. So I'll try not to be too pissed off about it. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.